Yo, yo. We're second. Event's almost finished, but it's going to be cool because we're going to capture it on this stream, as well as do the data from yesterday. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm back. I've been streaming for a long time. Long time. Long time. 2017 was when I did the first heyday stream. We did a lot of Battlelands streams in 2019. I didn't really do... I only did one stream in 2017 and not many in 20... It's crazy because I could have been streaming a lot earlier, but... Yeah. I guess you could argue it's an insult that you just sort of result to streaming because of the fact the videos, there's a lot of quality variation in how good a video is, and thus you're like, well, I guess I'll be a streamer. Well, that's crazy that I'm like almost only half the 16th clan. That's pretty crazy. I was almost on this one again last night, like ultra close. I was within 20, but then just missed it and that. But it doesn't matter though, I'm going to be in the top one. Sadly, if you look at it, Ken's gone and that Wasteland's gone. So virtually every single player is knocked off. Hey, way back at second. I think Hey missed one day, and I think by a tiny margin, which is a real shame. I think the only person that has been on it, and Manawatu's been on a couple of times as well, the only one that's been on it is Chimmy. I think that's, and they were going to join our clan, so it was a bit shame we missed them. The clans would be a few more, well there's 7, but yeah, Canada Rocks is rocked up. But we're second, which is pretty epic position to finish as if we do, which I think we will, because I'm going to be on, so unless 2 people from Canada Rocks are on, or one as an event, I think they did an event, then yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm look a bit different. Shaved since yesterday. Not yes, I didn't stream yesterday. The day before, which well, I went into yesterday. So it's going to be a long stream because we're starting early. So yeah, autism group's cancelled today. So yeah, we'll be streaming. I had a good sleep last night because for the with the exception of last night, for the last like 3 or 4 nights, I'd only had like 5 to 7 hours sleep in that. So I said like I needed to sleep. So then last night I slept from. When did I sleep from? 2 AM, which was an early-ish night for me, to about 2 PM. So it was very long sleep. I sort of wake up at multiple times. Like I wake up after like 4 hours. I'm like, nope, definitely more sleep. Going for at least 8, and then I wake up after 6 hours. Sleep 8 hours. We'll keep going. 10 hours, and then boom. Yeah. So it's hot. Like normally during the year, I sleep with 10 blankets on. Well, there's like 1 sheet, and then like a duvet, or sort of 3 duvet things and multiple blankets and 10, and the electric blanket on 3 until right before I go to bed. But actually in the last, for the last 2 months in January and February, I've actually slept on top of the bed. I go to sleep under the 10, but then eventually I wake up and it's too hot, so I hop on top. And even with the air conditioning, since it costs like, use a bit of fuel or to have the AC on. So like for months, I like never turn the AC on in that to save money. But then yeah, in the last month or 2, I'm like, dude, it's just so hot. And I always have my windows down a little bit when I drive, unless it's raining. But yeah, or unless I guess it's freezing, but it's hardly ever freezing. But yeah, so now I have the 2. Yeah, I have the AC on in there, even though because it's just so hot. So yeah, boom. And then I thought about it, there was a couple of things I figured out in this game. Well, it's so good that you can rebalance the resources now. There's certain ones that are really rare, like the fish ones are rare, and the red and the purple berries are rare, and the willow's rare, and the white flowers rare, and then you've got all the stuff that you can grow that is like not rare in that. So if you're able to exchange them, you can like and rebalance it really well. And it's even better if it's like, for example, requires a heap of like uses the cheap things you've got lots of and exchanges it for a little amount, because then it like gets the space down. It's crazy to think that, I streamed a lot in 2019. I was thinking just a couple of hours ago about who I've become or who I was, and sort of it's great. I'm the same person as streaming in 2019, but the world's substantially different since 2019. Substantially different. I mean, in a sense, it'd be like overall the same. Like the average person hasn't substantially changed. I don't know. I don't know. Well, it depends how you measure that and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, yeah, it's definitely a different world to 2019. That's for sure. But yeah, it's sort of crazy thinking back how many streams I've just done so many streams and way back to 2019 to Rush Wars and that and who I was as a person then. Yeah. So yeah, life's tough. Life's real hard. It's rough. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's a shame that Rush Wars didn't work out. Real shame. Shame a lot of things didn't work out actually. Going for 6 minutes. Oh, there was a couple of other things I was going to mention. A couple of in-game things. One was, I wonder how the stats work if, for example, someone switches teams. Because, for example, if Shemi left Moose Crew and joined us, we would become the top one, assuming it does that. And I think it would, but then it's sort of weird because, like, oh, so ones at the top, if they lose a member, boom, they'll just, like, tank in the ratings if that person accounted for a lot. And also then people can swap and then boost in that. And if people really cared about it, probably, I don't know, probably this, no, they couldn't make this against TOS. But you, for example, could pay Shemi and say, hey, look, well, you know, I'll give you $20 if you join our clan. And they'd be like, okay, and then join our clan. And then we, like, boom, first global in there. I haven't offered them $20. And I don't think, that couldn't be against TOS. TOS is about buying accounts and that. But even that's pretty subjective because, like, yeah, they'll bet they reserve the right to ban your account if you know you've sold. Well, this is what Supercell does if it's a sold account and that. But they can't legally stop you from selling your phone. But in a lot of cases, the in-game progress for a top Clash Clans player way exceeds the value of the phone. So the phone might be, even if it's a nice, you know, like it could just be worth 200 and that. But if it's a real nice one and worth $1 grand, or even $3 grand, which is absolutely ridiculous for a phone that then after like 5 years is not. Yeah, that's crazy. But how many other items in life do you pay $3 grand for, and then after 5 years you're like, oh no, I need a new one now? It's like, I mean, there'd obviously be some examples, but I'm just thinking, most, like, you know, if you buy SD cards, like, they last way over 5 years. If you buy a camera, that lasts way over 5 years. All sorts of stuff like that. But the phone thing is partly a technological thing, but it doesn't have to be. Yeah, the devs just, you know, Google and Apple just want it that you have to keep buying new ones. Like, there's no, I mean, I guess in the app makers create apps that require more and more, but there's no reason why it should stop being able to be used. And I mean, you can still make calls in that, but for like updates and security stuff, it does. Saw a bird fly past. Yeah, so yeah, but even but you know, if someone's then, you know, you can spend over 10 grand on Clash of Clans. So if you've got a real top one, then, or even selling a clan, like they couldn't police that either. I don't know if I don't think it's against TOS. Like, they can't stop you saying, you know, like, I'll put, like, because if you can't prove it, you can't really charge someone with it or enforce it in that. Not really, no. Because, for example, if you know, if there's, like, myself and the top leader of a top Clash Clans one, and I'm like, hey, here's 10 grand if you promote me to leader. Like, Supercell can't prove that that dude was paid 10 grand in that. And there was this game of Monopoly I once played about 2 years back, and I was with, you know, and one of the deals I made with one of the people there was, hey, look, I won't call rent if you don't call rent in that. Because the rules of Monopoly is, for example, if someone lands on you and you don't say rent, you forget to say rent, you know, then you don't have to pay rent in that. And so then I was like, oh, well, cool, then we'll just do that. And then we made this deal, and then it was, but the other players became so unhappy with that some of them just literally quit the game as a result. It's like, what? But that's like like, it's just because Monopoly is all about creating deals and selling stuff and that. And there's like, you can't police it. Like, you can't prove that I didn't forget in that. But it's like, the rule doesn't say like it doesn't say like you must collect rent unless you forget. And that it just says, you know, if you forget, well, I'm not sure exactly how it words it in that, but it doesn't explicitly ban. It doesn't say like, no, you can't, you must charge rent every time, the full amount, no matter what. It just, yeah, it doesn't say that. And so, like, we had this deal in that, so we'd land on each other and not charge rent in that. And it was, like, not much. It was, like, kind of early in the game in that. So it wasn't like you land on someone in the bankrupt in that. But I mean, like, people, like, most people, like, if you can just say, like, oh, I'll just, I won't, like, oh, if there's a few dollars in it, it doesn't matter anyway. And it's like some of these rents you're getting are a few dollars in it anyway. So on one hand, they sort of subjectively have this, oh, well, you can sort of, you don't have to do the exact amount. And like, when you're selling properties in that, you can exclude someone and sell it at a cheaper rate. And for example, it's like, it's just silly because there's no way to police it or prove it, and that it's like, well, it was because you've forgotten that you can't prove it. But also, for example, we could just effectively mentally keep tallies as to how much worth, like, okay, I owe him after like 5 rounds, after like we've gone around like 10 times, okay, I owe him $300 and he owes me $400 in that, and so therefore so he owes me 400 or whatever. So when I sell him a property in that, then he just pays me 100 less than he otherwise would have. So it's just, you can't. But I was just shocked at how people reacted, and they just like literally just quit the game. And not only that, they then said they just gave like another player, they're like, well, you can have this and that, which totally stuffs up. Like, that's just that they just like gave their properties to another player. It's like, I mean, I guess I mean, as a real poor sport, I guess that's not against the rules either in that. Just, giving someone properties in that, because that's not enforceable. But I think that's extremely poor sport to, like, just say, well, I quit, so actually I'm going to give all my stuff to it. Like, and if that happened on like, on the first round, someone says, I'm quitting, I'm giving everything to that, people be like, oh, no, that just goes back in the middle in that, because obviously that just stuffs up the game. But when you're late game in that, and there's, like, and, you've been playing all intensely, all competitively in that, and someone has, like, and then someone just gets double the amount of resources they have. It's like, well, that just stuffs up the game. But yeah, it was just crazy seeing how people reacted. But it was to do with how the unenforceability in that. Like, you can't prove that this guy forgot to charge me rental. But so it's like, yeah, I don't know. I just think it's just ridiculous to then insist on things that aren't provable in that, and in that context. So, and just like in the Supercell context, in that of, like, if someone bought a clan, you can't prove that, and thus they can't then stop that. But even the fact that they try and stop their selling of, I guess, like, the main reason they opposed that was because then there'd be a whole market of that. So then people, rather than spending 10 grand themselves on getting that account, the person that's spent 10 grand would probably sell that account for like 8 grand or something, and so then it would be below the market, so people would be more likely to try and buy accounts than to spend the game directly to Supercell. There we go. You're describing how the Thanksgiving Monopoly fight starts. I haven't actually played that many games of Monopoly in that. I do like the game Monopoly in that, but I think a huge part of it is the trading and deals and all that. That as long as it doesn't violate any rules, it's like, it's all game. You can trade how you want in that, and dish the, but these people did not like that and walked off the game, which I thought was extremely poor sport. And thought, this is why people stop playing games with people and just think, if this is how people react, I'm just going to be like a businessman. I'm just going to be like, just do that and just like play Monopoly in the real world. And so when these people complain and say, oh, well, that dude, he's got rich, he's done well, it's like, well, too bad. You can't then, then lots of them, via wanting to impose socialism, do try and get the guy's money. But it's like, it's crazy. Anyway, that's that. But yeah, at the start I was saying about, it's crazy. It's good to see you again, Sammy. Good to see you again. I miss Battlelands days. That was in 2019 I was doing the Battlelands. In April 2019 there was that update, and I did a whole heap of stuff. But yeah, it's crazy thinking that, it's like, here I am 4 years later, after I've been streaming for, since before 2019, but 4 years ago I was streaming. Well, that was like the end of it, like the Rush Wars, but like 3 years ago. And it's crazy how much has sort of changed in that. And I feel like I'm definitely coming to the end of the tether of doing content in that. But there is one more game, at least one more game, probably 2 more games that I'm going to cover. One a Shipyard Games one, and probably a Supercell one that comes out in the next few months. That, we'll see. Anyway, this here is the game, and boom, 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 boom. Oops, I should have checked that. Oh no, it's 21 minutes ago. Oh yeah, see, that's a good one. Get that. I traded in for a whole heap of apples, which worked out really well. Who misses Battlelands? I miss Battlelands. Even though I hadn't played it for ages by the time it was gone. But I think back to its peak. What do we need to grow? At some point we'll need more of these. And then this here. The next one started! No way! We did scrape it. Whoa! Okay. Oh, there's some nasty. They want nasty foods. I don't like that at all. I think I'm going to finish off this. No, I'm not even going to join in that event till we see what happens with this one. I'll try to get it on the final thing. Even though it was slightly over 24 hours, like the final amount. Because I did save the data from yesterday. Need a big one. Yeah, we have huge amounts of animals left and the events aren't coming up. Oh yeah. That one. I love that one. That's just such a nice one. Oh yeah, what should we put her on? I reckon the willow. We're like permanently low on the willow. It's real annoying. Whoa, look at all those special zones. We'll do that just because it's double. Oh. It's an enjoyable game, Sammy, but I have a feeling it's going to die as well. Sorota. Unplug it for now. And my cord's pretty scuffed. I've got a lot of scuffed things, actually. Got this, which is... It's weird, because it hasn't, like... It sort of just started doing that, like, recently. Didn't used to do that. Well, I guess that's how things work. They don't instantly not work. And then this here is... Oh. That. It's not looking good. So I'm going to have to probably buy another one of them soon. Because I'm looking at the fractions. I honestly reckon apples is better in this case. This is going to be a long stream, by the way. Like at least 3 hours. Possibly 6 hours. Or 7 hours. Or 8 hours. We'll see. And it will sort of depend. Like if we sort of looked at the new... because the new one's going to be starting. The new one's going to be starting. I just thought of that now. Oh, then we better... Well, then we'll do the XL in that 2 hour period then. We have to get a heap of these. Oh, because now we've hit that 6 mark, that 6 PM mark. It could then lead to a spike and a whole heap of them. Maybe I'll just grab a couple of snapshots, just in case. Snipping tool. Because what I can do is wait till it refreshes. Yeah, okay, like that. Boom. Then that, and boom. Bother. Boom. And snipping tool, and boom, oh, boom. Okay, I think, then we'll go to this, and I'll paste them both. Paste them both? Yeah, that's correct. Boom. Yes, that's for the players. That's for the players. Okay, never mind. Okay, try that again. We're not growing anything, are we? Oh, no, we are. Okay. This is weird how... Well, it's stuck on 19 for ages. There we go, 22. Paste. And back to here. 23. 23. Boom. And... got it. Cool. "23 clans, 23 players." Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Should really do a different, like a 24. Who knows? Hopefully it leaves the leaderboards so we can look at them in the last, like, you know, for its final 2-hour thing. Zarota. Okay, and... yeah, if you can... yeah, I like absolutely motored through. As soon as we had the carrots for the apples, I just powering through making huge amounts of apples. That's a very nice one. Because we can respawn these. See, these red... oh, whoa. Yeah. Whoa, we just super depleted on that. Wow, we have 400. It's hard, it's sort of misleading. Well, it's since they're not like all the same value, then it's like you can think, whoa, I've got so many of them. But actually, it's yeah. I might as well get this stuff as well, and then the ones on the island as well. It's a massive hog. I find the mega hog. I wonder if they do that intentionally. That he's just like his head just takes up the screen. That third deal would be awful. First one's not bad. Oh, but I've depleted myself. I was exchanging, I think, yeah, them for apples as well. Oh, but that set, for example, has filled up my storage, which is a pain. Oh, I can get her to get these, actually. Yeah, I think in that 2-hour gap, which will be very shortly, then we will do the Excel stuff, which will include yesterday's data, which actually I'll have to go get my camera, get the SD card, and offload it. So I think I've decided I'll just forget about these 2 animals and just go for the bridge, which will actually be helpful. And we level 13, which is very nice. It's getting nice and close. And you like visually see it because the islands represent it. Because like we'll be like to that one, and then we're just 1, 2, 3 off finally getting to the top one. Oh yeah, and so yeah, respawning the thing, so then, what's her name? Sophie can keep getting them, seems to be a good strategy. That one very shortly. So many resources. Oh, we still have a lot of these to get. I'd rather those other token things than the coins, but surely another one spawned by now. We have so many spare animals. Yeah, it's hot in my room. Very hot. 23. Oh, well, I didn't need them. Here's some sticks. It's weird how it counts as desktop audio, despite me being able to hear it. Oh, they're like just all the worst resources to... Tango's on, Menowatu's on, I'm on. Yeah, it'll be cool to be 13. Almost maxed 12. I wouldn't mind upgrading Sophie actually, given how I've figured out how it's good to use her by respawning the things, but that's only if you're intensely playing. And if it wasn't for these leaderboards, although these leaderboards will still be here, I wouldn't be playing. Oh yeah, there's 20. Very nice. Could get him to get one of them. Just to knock out one of those. Still feels like it wastes that minutes, but it doesn't really. Oh wow, we're really just about either gonna have to sell or trade some stuff. I think we'll sell some stuff. It's very Christmassy. Oh, we're pretty close. Guess I could get rid of wheat. I don't like depleting myself of wheat, because then you end up needing it at some point. Like that. That's pretty minimal. Those red things seem to be in shorter supply than those things or the blue bells. It's very nice having this opened up. Like to have this as an option to get extra resources. That isn't very good resources, but at least it's something. 14 more. See, so then we can just do that for Sophie. This one has more sticks. 36 and that. 29. Yeah, no, this one's better, I think. Especially since we don't often harvest those other things, that doesn't really matter. How many more do we need? 12. Perfect. And... cool. We do what we have with the storage we have. Then we're going to grow a heap of wheat. It's crazy because probably our team has like meant, well, I don't know how much our team 2000. Like, yeah, well, like the top 3 teams would have meant that the event finishes hours earlier than otherwise would. That's how much we've contributed. It's very interesting, actually, that it's not like, get as many as you can by this. Oh, no, the Heyday one was get to a certain threshold, and then often teams wouldn't get there, and then it would be a failure. That was a weird one. But yeah, this one here is like, it's like, will depend on how long it goes for. Based on that other stuff, we mustn't have got that one. Because I said 2, I thought. I wonder if within the game files it shows... if it shows like what the future events are, because sometimes that could be figured out. Because it'd actually be interesting. Well, it'd actually be helpful to be on the leaderboard, but yeah, it would be interesting knowledge. Well, that was 4 minutes. Wow. Yeah, we did a heap of 2 respawns. Of 2 water respawns. Yeah, we've certainly gone through a lot of... That is a very smart update, actually, what they've done. Because now people use a heap more water, and actually... Because before, I thought they were going to make, like, decrease the value of it, because... But what they've actually done a better idea, which is, like... There's way more use for water to try and do well on these events. See, because I can put my guy on to collecting all those... Oh, there we go, awesome. All those water things, but... The white ones, but I don't really want to. I'd still choose into valuable resources. It's annoying. Oh, it has respawned. He's got 5. I really need to put more. So it has, yeah. I really need to put more on that other lady that only has 3 slots. It's sort of like you almost never change them over. They might make it so like you get a reward for swapping them over, or I don't know, because it's so easy. Because there'll be some of them that I've got on there that I've never actually used for any of those task things, because those task things came after you'd already unlocked a few of them. Where you could do the tasks, which then level them up. So some of them, like, I don't know which ones. Or maybe the frog may have never done anything. Oh, there's those things there I could start collecting in here. Oh, that's stone wheat now. I just sort of really want to finish out this event. We won't get on it, unfortunately, ourselves, but... Yeah, it's annoying how it takes so long to respawn. Oh, wrong one. Oops. What? It's not respawning now. Oh, there we go. Imagine you have the devs just got rid of it. It's getting close to finishing. You might need to spawn in some more of... Oh, it's so hard to know, because then you, like, that fish deal won't come back anymore. But yeah, the ability to rebalance resources is incredibly helpful. It's good that we have a good stock of water. New people to the game won't. Very excited to see what the next one is. Surely there's 2 more. Yes, there we go. Still a long run, but... Oh, there was 2 close ones. Yeah, we're gonna need the... Yeah, we got 177. I was gonna put it on those things, but no. We need the willow. You just call them the right name. Because the other thing is, you don't see them unless you tap on those things, but you hardly ever tap on those things, so it's just represented by the icon, not the name. They put the name below it, and then you'd know it a bit better, but we'll eventually come to know it.
Yep.
Because I don't want us to like do badly on the next event, because we're using up all our valuable resources on this event, like at next global event, because yeah. Oh, but I already did one. I didn't have to, and it could have been feed cats, and it'd be like, ah. Yeah, we've seemed to have held on to this despite needing lots of it, but we did have that event that stopped. Although that was over 24 hours ago. We're still retaining. I like this game at like resource management. I mean, it is sort of like Heyday in a sense, because Heyday you had the barn and that, but then I was annoyed because people would just pay for like thousands of storage space. Meanwhile, yeah. That annoyed me because like, and I calculated how long it would take to do it, and it was going to take like 13 years of wheating or something. My calculation might have been off by years, but it was like insane. Or like 20 grand to get to a maxed thing. I'm like, $20,000? Seriously? That was just so crazy. But it was a huge advantage having a big storage in that. I mean, it was partly because I just didn't want to sell off my mining resources, but yeah, it was, yeah. Yeah, I remember when I used to occasionally get through all the resources, I'd be like, whoa, and this was with less islands as well. Like, whoa, I've depleted everything in that. But now it's like, I'm routinely depleting everything instead of, is that on top of any? Can they spawn under it? I'm not sure. Probably not. I was routinely depleting stuff. Hopefully it's the same people that stay on it, but I'll use the updated totals for the final. Hopefully it like stays on the final, otherwise then it'll be like, oh okay, we'll just use that screenshot then. See how wheat supply is quickly zooming up. It actually really helps having those 8 spots, because in one sense it doesn't really matter because you can sort of grow as much as you want. But it actually is helpful for you to get a real good deal on here now. And you're just like, okay, we need carrots. And you're like, carrots, 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 carrots. And then you just like get a huge amount of apple supply. You're like, sweet. That will last us a good, hopefully, few days. You know, and that with us trying to avoid using them. Oh. This one's with, yeah, wow, is that completely? 2 more there. Oh, they've got that. Okay, we should start. Sometimes we get 3 from that island if we're lucky. Oh, there's a couple. Oh, he's been fishing. Oh, that's right. I put him on there. We've had a lot of, yeah, inefficiency. It's so easy to get inefficiency in this game. Yeah, in that 2-hour gap, then we'll do the Excel stuff. Which in that 2-hour gap should be starting shortly. Which is pretty early on, but that'll be fine to do it while we're not too tired. Okay, so I guess then it's a lot. I don't know, it's just so annoying. Oh wait, no, see, this is where I should change it and put the fast ones on. Oh, finally. That actually, yes. Yes. Okay, because how long does it normally take? Oh, what? It's changing. Oh, oh. That's so sad. That's so annoying. Oh, it doesn't really matter. I was like so ready in him to like. Oh wow, because I felt like I have 7, but it's like no, I only have the 3. Because it'll be way quicker if. Oh, she walks to the center probably. Doesn't update. Oh, it does update in a lifetime. That was so sad. Okay, 9. Because I don't want to sort of ruin the character she has. So I like that, but it's sort of, that's silly. It's silly. It's becoming psychological that I'm like, oh, I don't want to change those same characters, not her character. It's like, no! Use the useful ones. We also, because we'll... Maybe we'll do some carrots again? Yeah. Because I'll... Girls, beautiful. Surely one of those things has spawned. How is there none? This is crazy. Oh wait, no, but I can check by the XP actually. So we'll remove the frog, these things, and then we can, when we find the frog, oh, they're all running away. The toad. Yeah, 0. Oh, okay, I did use them for a little bit, and the squirrel. 0 on 5, it hasn't even got 5, wow. So they've been using, oh, so what's her abilities again now? Oh, his circle's a bit bigger. She's only got one. Oh my goodness. So this is here. This is where we're gonna go. I don't get the difference between. Oh, for the free. Is that 5 minutes? Was that 5 seconds, which is then pretty low again. We need sort of like one that's like a minute. It's not really. Oh, that, yeah. Oh, that's, no, okay, it's 5 seconds. That's not very helpful. Oh, well, 7. Because this is when actually, because I actually haven't been doing this, to my own detriment. I should have been doing this. Another, oh, that's 10 seconds. That's not very much. They should make it like, yeah, more than 5 seconds. I mean, I guess though that's then 10 seconds, which is helpful. So then the 15-second ones are free, but I feel like it should be a little bit faster than that. 5, because the other ones are 5, but oh, this has only got 1 ring though. Yeah, that's not very many rings, but we're gonna then have a look and compare again. Oh, we need 1 more of them. Got 1 more of them? Maybe not. What do we want her to do? Cool. Oh, is there 2 of them? No. And now take it back to here and see, because that was 17 minutes. But she already had, oh, see, yeah, no, because I could do one with nothing in 29 seconds, or with 27, it's sort of the same thing. Oh, and actually, I can't remember now. Oh, oops. 1, 2, 3. So normal, it would take her. Whoa, 12 minutes, 4 seconds. My goodness. Wait, how is that fast? Wait. Oh, no, because it was 11 minutes, right. No, it was 9 minutes. No, it wasn't 17. Silly SuperSight. Okay, there we go. 17, 2 seconds. And then if we add on these, we'll see how much it really speeds it up. Whoa, okay, that's like half time. Not quite, but it's well, almost. Yeah, so maybe some of those animals that you only get 2 though. But yeah, that's, oh, look at all this red over here. Oh, you actually needed 2 more of them. Oh, you can insta do it. That's kind of cool. It still doesn't instantly do it though. Like, see that, and tap 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 3 to 4 seconds after you tap it, rather than like tap. Yep, we got it. Tap 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's like 3 seconds. That's quite nice actually. Oh, he's back. Guess who's back? You. So I've sort of just picked the ones, but actually, when I'm playing, especially when I'm going to play for hours, I may as well switch it to ones that are faster. Oh, but then, yeah, but then it's like, when I'm going to do the XL, then I should swap it. It's just sort of a pain to keep swapping, especially then when you've, like, heaps of them are locked up with those other things. Oh, they keep getting those things. Whoa, we're getting there. Getting closer. Well, because then you can't do those other things, because you're so busy. Well, what's the one... range is probably the one thing I don't care about. Well, range and rings, you could argue are the same thing. If range was, like, really good. But I don't think it is very good. And I think then it's way better to have an extra ring. Because if it was, like, if it was an entire map covered in willows, then range could arguably be just as good or better than rings. But since there's, like, not that many resources in that, and often only in little pockets, then that's why rings are so much better, because you can extremely target it. Whereas if you have all this range, often it's just nothing in that range. Where is June? Where's her duck? We go here, then we'll see them. Oh, we can actually just check them. Okay, duck's never done any work. That guy. I hate sort of detaching them because they've been there for so long. 3's actually not bad. Double duck team. Speed things up a little. Yeah, I just gotta accept, like, just... Oh, and that has more range as well. Oh, that still takes ages. That still takes ages. Oh my goodness, that's a long time. Oh, but then who knows, like, when that event says, it might say, like, harvest this much of this stuff. I'm like, ah, I've already got my guy doing that. Oh, wow. They've all been fed. Whoa, someone's online. Oh, there we go. Lots of us online. There's actually, like, yeah, people online, like, way more than I expect. I'm like, oh, wow, you're online right now? It's an interesting way to do it where you have animals that sort of have specific properties versus sort of, like, you can sort of, and, like, you have this X amount of power to divide up between them. Whoa. Oh, that's a 2 rounds, like, what has happened to her range? Oh, I should put it back on here so I can see any comments. You're back. Oh, that was lucky. Dodged the bullet there. This thing's real good now. Guess who's back? Whoa! Whoa! My god, how does he have that much stuff? Man. He can take my share and doing stuff if he wants. Because, oh, technically you could do it that way, like, or you could just not care about events, but since I think it's still important, you might as well. But you could have, like, certain members that are, like, the leaderboard members, and just, like, don't focus at all on the event stuff. And because it's sort of like, you could argue it 2 ways, like, the event is sort of like, it's a reward to be able to do the event, or it's a punishment in that, because, like, on one hand, it's like, oh, some events, it's, like, awesome, because, like, oh, we just get heaps of resources. Whereas on other ones, it's like, you have to dedicate all your guys for all this time to get this stuff, which is rare, and then use it all up in the event. And it's like this one, and this is like, I despise this event. Like, this event's just awful. It's just like, all your guys just put them on for hours on stuff that then, yeah, I don't like this event at all. And you can't get as many as these things from doing this. Oh wait, no, he's still got 5, so he good. But yeah. It's gonna be a long stream. But in this event, I'd rather other people do it, but then... And sometimes it's like, oh yay, we get to do more, but other times it's like, oh, you want me to do more of this? It's like, yeah, if you want to. Do the classic. I'm happy to top up. Normally people say that though in events, so it would be helpful. But yeah. There's a level of which you can say, oh yeah, no, I won't do it this event, but then if everyone says that, then it like is way too, or if most people say that, or even just like 4 people say that, then it's really hard on the remaining ones. And normally there's like one person that just absolutely can't do it anyway. And then if you have like 2 more that can't, then it's like a lot of pressure on those 5 because they're almost having to carry double the load. Oh, that's getting very close. Still the same ones on it. I'm not that far off it. At this point, it'd be I wouldn't have enough time, but it'd be funny if at what point the difference of me getting on is exceeding. There's one other thing I realized about the game, I think, but I can't remember. Oh, almost. Will we, when it respawns, we'll be able to get enough from... Enough sticks. How many sticks do we need? Oh, 4. Yeah, okay, we're real close now. Prefer not respawning islands unless I have to. There's one right there. Oh, it feels so risky. Low power. No! I could make memes of this game. Oh, she's not even doing anything. Okay, you there. That only takes 5 minutes. It's not even very long. Oh, but I want to have them all free up. Well, at least one of them's not going to be. The second the event clicks over, because then it's going to be like, oh wait, no, then we have 2 hours. Okay, never mind. Well, I still want them free, because then I don't think it will say. Well, it'll be funny, because if it does, everyone will be like stockpiling or whatever the thing is. Whatever it is, I don't think this event is going to be very useful. Unless it's harvest berries, that would be like, yo! Then I'll be like, We'll be like, there's a meme on the internet. I think it's sort of an old meme at this point. But yeah, when people said, oh, what song is it? On like, no, but then where would they be commenting on that? Because like, if they're on the video, they obviously know. Maybe if it was like on a YouTuber's video, and like someone was like asked, hey, what music did you play in this video? And then people would comment back, Darude Sandstorm. And then people go into Darude Sandstorm, and then yeah, which is the wrong song, but then that's the meme, and it's like da 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 da. But it takes a while to get into it, so people will be like, oh, maybe it's this one, and it's just a different part of it, you know? Maybe not. But yeah. Darude Sandstorm. Yeah, and then the top comment that I saw was like, this is not the song I'm looking for, or something, which is hilarious. Which, you know, could technically be a troll. I mean, there's no level to how much people can be trolls, to the point that you can't even tell anymore. Like, there's a couple of people on Twitter that for ages I didn't know. I can't remember. I couldn't even tell if they were like it was a political stuff in there, but I couldn't even tell if they're at the point of being trolls, or if it was someone with those views, but then like slightly more radical than that group normally has. But like, there's just no, like, it gets to the point where you can't tell anymore, like, what is satire, what is a joke, because it's just so, it just can get so out there that it's like, well, is that an actual account, or is that a joking account? But like, it's just, you can't tell, because it's just sort of, it's just, yeah. The logic, you could say, well, yeah, I guess if they're that far in that camp, then it would make make sense for them to then advocate this also, or joke about this also, and that, and it's just like, yeah. Yeah, one of them was selling like, like one of them was selling a cup or something, and it says, it's not enough to just be anti-racist, you have to be anti-racist or something. You're like, okay, is this like, and I couldn't tell, eventually, it's like, I'm pretty sure this is a troll account, but I couldn't, it was so hard to tell. Like, it's like, people that believe that would say, yep, what they tweeted, what they tweeted, it's like, oh, that's like, surely they wouldn't think that, but I guess, yeah, actually they could think that, you know, it's like, yeah, and so it was like, that was one, and then the other one was like, called, like, it was called like Andy NGO or something. Which then I later realized, no, he wasn't a troll account. Well, maybe, I don't know, like, he wasn't on that side, he's just, yeah, it was just, but it was hard, it's hard to tell. This guy here. Oh wait, no, but we need one of them to get the sticks. Sticks and stones will break my bones, but words will never hurt me. That was a classic line I remember hearing as a kid. They have it actually, and there was a ProGU video. A guy did a good video about it as well. One stick here. Here a stick, there a stick, everywhere a stick. Old MacDonald had a farm. Old MacDonald, but with the synth. What's that guy? Oh, the bald guy. Seth Everman. He played into that meme so well. Like he did, and that was the most liked comment at the time. There's so many most liked comments now. And the thing is, technically it wouldn't actually, PewDiePie could totally do a video on this. He's done a whole heap of stuff. Like he's done like, can this video get equal amount of likes and dislikes? Can we make this the most disliked video? He could get the most liked comment because all you'd need is you just say, hey, look, we're doing this, and then you just get like, because you can get like, videos get like, 500,000 likes easily in that. But if you said like, let's make this the most like comment in that, and technically it wouldn't even have to be one of his comments. He could like he could find Mr. Beast's comment, or just literally completely random comment that just says, hey, nice vid, and suddenly that just gets 2 million. Yeah, I don't know, but then that would be hard because it'd be like really hard to find. Oh no, but if he pinned it on one of his videos, you could, he could just like, they could just do a joke one that they did as the most liked one. But yeah, he could easily just say, hey, look, we're doing that. And then if you have, I don't know, maybe it would, because it's like over 1 million now, the top one. But yeah, it would be doable, I reckon, to get it. Especially if he just got another couple of YouTubers to say. He could do it as a collab with 3 YouTubers, and then he pins a comment, and then they do a video saying, we're going to get the most liked comment in that. Because yeah, all of these goals and thresholds will very soon become like never achievable. Like, I mean, with the one of can this get an equal amount of dislikes, likes, I mean, that idea, it's just an idea and it's done. People can repeat it, but they never do. With the most, like, disliked video, it's, like, almost impossible to even achieve that again because it's such a high threshold in that. Plus, the idea of doing a video dedicated to that is used. I mean, maybe there was a tiny YouTuber that said that before PewDiePie and that. But, yeah. But so lots of these cool ideas and that get used up. But, yeah, he'd definitely have enough audience to get a most liked video. Oh, it's getting closer. Closer. Oh, let's look to see how... Oh, yeah, there. Yeah, we're just tanking it second. See, because technically I can start saving my resources for the next event. This is cool that there's going to be another round. This... Oh, that's like the reverse. That's like the reverse. Is it? Not exact reverse, no. Yeah, Oh, use coins to buy resources. That would be funny. Yeah, it's actually been quite good because I've had 4 iPad cases, and sort of testing them over the years to sort of see what's good. It's sort of hard, like, because if you look up research, like, what's the best iPad case, it's just so hard to tell. Like, first of all, it will technically, like, because there's also, like, there's just huge amounts of different experience in that. Someone could say, like, I've had this one, and I've had it for 2 years, and it's good in that. Plus they could be lying, but as in they probably aren't. But, but then you have all these companies that are trying to push it and push, like, top iPad comparison websites and then have, like, their one shot. I think that happens with VPNs and that. Like, some of the owners of VPNs will buy the comparison sites or something, or it might say, like, whatever you do, it doesn't matter, just buy a VPN. And even that message alone will then they'll get some more of the VPN sales in that, so there's a whole heap of dodgy stuff like that. It's very hard, trying to find trustworthy information and stuff in that. Reviews generally are good, but then there's the potential for reviews to be corrupted, like your fake reviews and that. I mean, Trustpilot then has a heap of reviews, but then there's like a couple of slightly dodgy things they were doing, in terms of like hiding certain reviews or whatnot. Plus there's people saying that like 2 million fake reviews still got through on them. And then once you got like the price buy and that, which is good for best products and that. But then even that, like, they have deals with retailers that then have affiliate links to Price Buy, so they get paid for that, which is fine. But then, like, Price Buy used to show like all of them and that, and I think they used to link. Then they stopped linking to the other sites that haven't got a deal with Price Buy, and now they just hide them. You can press show more in that, so it's like, okay, I always do press show more, but it could get to the point where Price Buy just doesn't even. I don't know that at that point I would then stop using Price Buy. Well, I'd still want to know out of the current ones and then see. But at that point, I'd be very disappointed in Price Buy. At the moment, it's like, it's okay. They're trying to make money in that, and thus hiding results that won't get them money in that. But you can still view them if you click Show More. But if they went to the step of removing the option to see, I'd be like, nah. Nah, that's just too far. Like, that's not even a price comparison website. It's just like, hey, look, which companies are going to give us money? We'll show them. Because then it's like, that's not unbiased, objective, what shop sells them for the cheapest and that. But as of the moment, they haven't got that to the point, and I still use Price Buy regularly. Well, they haven't used it heaps and heaps in the last few weeks. See this one here, 60 of them. Still better to get them, but then we'll have to respawn an island. So he's working so hard. And then I'm just gonna like respawn it on the other edge, and she'll be like, I'm sort of like waiting. Oh, whoa, that's really close now. 150. Are they all the same dudes? They are, which is nice. I want it to be the same ones. Does this respawn? Yep, has. Oh, whoa! Right, we always go to a speed competition. Oh, we can't really spawn out, like, look out that far. We go there, and then we go there, then we go... Boom! That's funny. Yeah, I think that's a key difference between Everdale and Heyday versus this game. And those ones, as soon as, for example, they've used up their first ring to collect something, you can then allocate the next one, like a slot. Like if the bread's ready, you can tap the first bread and put the next one in. Whereas this game, you can't. You have to wait till it's done everything and then tap it. And because of that, that's why you get so much inefficiency. Because like they'll finish and then they'll be waiting there for like 5 minutes before you notice them or put them on a new task, and then you just have 5 minutes of them getting nothing. And part of the reason why as well, because you want to check what orders, in case then you don't want to put them on something, commit to something like a plant, like this plant, and then realize, oh, they need like one more stick, which then I can't get until they're finished. So that's, yeah, I don't like how they've done it that way. Oh, but then if I do, oh no, but see, because then I need the sticks, but then that's going to fill up the storage. You could just do one of those other ones, but I don't really want to because that's a really good option. Oh, and put him back on here. Yeah, poor Sophie. Working hard or hardly working. This is the home stretch, boys. There's that. Let's have a look at the dynamic, like the... So yeah, first set. It's cool that we're going to finish second. And the only one to beat us... Oh, we're not quite going to be within 1,000. The only one to beat us will be one that got that killer event on day 1. That just like rocketed them ahead. And if it wasn't for that, then we would be first global. The Shire's caught up. But yeah, all these other ones... Dodgy as Canada Rocks, Teo Town, Daisy just like shot up after like never been on it. Just like, oh wow, we're suddenly 3rd or 2nd in the world. It's like, what? And then Sweden's actually been on there a little bit. Everdale Moles has been as well. Moose Mouse, I'm so glad they're still on it. Otherwise, we would have like almost all the top ones would have wiped out within, yeah, just like, which would be so sad. Denmark also, I don't think they're on the first day, but they were there the second day, so they've had a steady run. Because the first day was only a few hours in, but even from just the second data point to now, almost all of them have wiped out. And technically I am doing it at 8 PM, so it is a little bit later, but it's, yeah, it's overall pretty close. But yeah, so like Island Sauna, never seen them on it at all. Same with Oasis. They sort of just like leap on despite never being on it, which I'm not a fan of. And same with players, like almost all of them are gone as well. We got Chemi left. And yeah, man, yeah, Chemi's the only one left. I don't think we're going to get 7 out of the 7% of the final 100. Because I could do that and try and get 7, but I won't. It'd just be them would be within 1,000 points, but sadly I don't think we're going to get that. But there we go. It's the 119899. Cool pattern. Almost there, and it did take what I assumed it would take, because we've been going to stable rate. Like I was like, oh, we'll be done in about 4 days at that rate, and sure enough, it's been done at that rate, and yeah, it's been 4 days, and then 2 hours. Question is, when will I do the next data point? Like, because as soon as it starts, I'm gonna be online, and hopefully I can just go boom and just like spike on there. It will be interesting to see like if within 5 seconds there's 16 people on there. I don't know. Will there be that many passionate people checking it that like do to just do it? Because I feel like I'll easily like 100% be in the top 16. Like that won't be hard, but like to be first. Well, it'll depend on the event. It'll depend on the thing. Like it might be some order board task and be like trying to get it. Because seeing like I shouldn't leave it to then. Well, at the moment then I shouldn't run it through. Well, it won't matter as long as it's ready within 2 hours. But yeah, quite intense. My throat was sore. I woke up with a sore throat, but now. It's kind of better, but I can feel like it's like not 100%. Like it's a little bit croaky, which is weird because I don't normally have a croaky voice. But final 100, final 80. Oh, maybe it's going to be a little bit long. It's like, oh, it's about to hit, and then it's like, oh, actually, it could be a few more minutes. Oh, bother, we've capped down on that. Trovo. T-Rovo. Got a one-way ticket on a two-way street. Where is it? There it goes. Yeah, I haven't updated the thumbnail with the data. The data. Amazing. Well, that's a lot of headlines about economics. They're probably not all in the same thing. Wait, was it? There was two things I was gonna do. Oh, yeah, I was gonna show you the price by thing. Also, I was gonna show you my phone and what sort of articles, like just like because I was talking about sources. Oh, that was 6 years ago. Oh yeah, no, they'll all be old ones. It's getting closer. It's NZDT. Daylight saving. Here we go. Here we go. I wonder if any team will just sort of like. Oh, because seemingly like a whole heap of people would do it right. Right on the monies. Do that.
Ja.
Don't want to miss it. Oh wow, it's sort of like just kind of stagnating. Oh, it's real stagnating. Oh, we still need... I don't think we have enough. Yeah, it just glitches out and doesn't finish. Oh, 4 more. Oh yeah, go, 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 go. Oh, 2 more. Yeah, nah, now they've gone up as well, Moose Crew. Unless everyone's waiting to get... No, people won't be doing that. I mean, 1 or 2 might be. Well, did it go... I wonder if she went round or if she went right through the water. Wade in the water. Oh, I'm gonna grasp one. But yeah, man, I'm not that far off being the top 16. Let's see. Oh, wow, there we have it. There we have it. The final amount, 4 grand. Beautiful, beautiful. Yo, beauty. There we go, the final. Oops. The final. I was going to take a snapshot, but do not want my device to stuff up, so won't. Cool. Let us take the 4 coins. 6 hours. What? It says a couple of hours. What happened to a couple of hours? I mentioned, oh man, that's such a pain, because then I have to stream for like at minimum 6 hours just to be on, like, you know, and then it will be like intense for the first like hour or 2 hours or 3. Oh, that's such a pain. Ugh, disgust. Like, what's that movie? Inside Out. Ugh, disgust. That's so annoying. Oh well, we got 2nd global. I mean, how about that, buddies? Whoa, look how... That's so insanely close. Those bottom 3, all within 3 points. It's very, very close. And then no, bottom 4. Yeah, bottom 4, all super close. And then a leap of 40, leap of 30, leap of 9, leap of faith. Leap of 36. And then about 100. And then 40. Then over 100. What about clans? Yeah, top clan double. Almost triple the bottom one. Not quite, but yeah. That was solid effort. So you work out top player. We will do those calculations. How much did the top players contribute in the top clan? How much would the top clan have had if all top 8 players were in that? Man, it'd be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You'd be like 8 or 9 grand. But that's in a lot of it, because it already has 3 grand, so it has a lot of those players. Well, I think we know that it only has a couple, but... Vroom, vroom, vroom! Whoa, that just flattened them, man. That was like... I'm Groot. That's funny. Oh, no, don't sell them. Oh. Oh, bother. Surely. Nope. What? 7 more. Oh, yeah, no, it is. It's just... There we go. I mean, and we don't know what the next event is. That is such a pain. That's such a pain. Maybe I'll just have like a 2-hour break. Honestly, I could. Just leave the stream running and that. Like, I'll do the Excel stuff now and just don't want to be rushed. Don't want to do it. Oh, wait, no, but then... Because then you could argue, well, don't do these tasks because now they're not giving you anything. And you don't know what the next event will be and what resources it will require. But we want to keep our storage under that, but then we got a heap of stuff that we could trade in. What am I gonna do? Oh, we haven't got too much excessive of any given resource. I mean, we have the 300 of the berries and, yeah. It's just so annoying. Oh, I literally assumed a couple of hours meant 2 hours. It should say, it definitely should say 6 hours. If it's going to be 6 hours. Okay, what should I do? I guess I could put them on heaps of these. Oh, and it's those stupid fish again as well. Yeah, people have got through all the easy one, all the red and purple berry ones, and now it's all these whack ones. I guess we just put it on a heap of this stuff then. If we do the XL now, which I think I will. Oh, that's so demotivating. I thought like 2 hours, then we'll just knock out the XL and then be ready for the event. But now it's like, we have to stream for at least 8 hours. It's just annoying knowing that this game's probably going to die. And I'm like honestly so sick of covering games that then just die. They're like fun and then it's like, oh, we love this game. And then it's like, oh no, we're killing it. It's like, oh. Nice while it lasted. Oh, that is some range. See, I could just do the XL and keep an eye on her and just keep doing. Oh, actually, because since she's got such big range, we really need a respawn of them. Oh, yeah, that's all taken. Yeah, because it's 8 minutes, so we could get like almost 20 minutes. This? Oh, yeah, we can do that. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's real good. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 9. Oh. Oh, bother. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, 15. Oh, he can go for so long. Half an hour. Should be more respawning. Well, that's like an hour. We definitely don't need them longer than that. I reckon we put this guy on fish. I could get those ones, but then they're still fish-based ones. We could just not worry about them, assuming it doesn't rotate. We almost need those ones again, actually. We're super depleted on a lot of things. Well, that's just an hour just for that. Man. Maybe I should have... Yeah, no, I should have... Yeah, speed one. Sure, so she's got speed ones, but... Oh, wait, yeah, so... Oh, we need to respawn. Oh, no, there we go. Very nice. Very nice. Put that on for half an hour. Not that we need potatoes. We could put it on an hour, actually. Grapes. 50 is a lot, but considering we'll be pushing, but we're not pushing for ages, so we could go potatoes, but we don't really need potatoes. But then it's an hour, I might want to grow some more stuff. We'll go that one, though. And then we'll start on the XL now. Man, it's hot in here. Do. La da 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 da. It's hot in here. See, these were all, yeah, but these will not be all like recent, because often it has the list and it's like the top 5 articles, but the chances that all about economics is not very likely. We're going to need to put that in charge. Actually, it's a good time to... Actually, I don't even need to have this on. Other than when I get up the Excel and type up today's data, but I could do yesterday's data first. Turn that off, actually. Boom. That will just give it some nice resting time to charge up. Urgh. That's so low. That's crazy. That's crazy though. But like, what? Like, interesting though that it's not ever, and that like in 50s it was lower. So obviously then rebounded, then crashed. Yeah, the Pew Research ones are real interesting. That was 6 years ago. That was pre-2016 election. That's crazy, and I'm pretty sure it will only have got worse now. And yeah, as I mentioned in New Zealand, that people trust politicians more than media. It's like, that's insane. Like when you hear it, like when I heard it the first time, it sort of just didn't really but when I think about it, it's like, what? Like, that's really bad. Okay, live streaming. It normally does that, but then, oh, someone else. Hey, Super Muffin, welcome to the stream. There we go. Whoa. Oh my goodness. When was that? Oh yeah, just now. We have had no one watching for quite a while. 11. Cool. There was that. What was the other thing? I was going to show a couple of things. Anyway. So we're going to do the Excel. Yep. Oh, and then yeah, I thought of another graph I'll do when I'll drop them off, like, so I'll have like 100% efficiency on day 1, but then I'll have day 2, day 3, day 4. So then you can sort of see the turnover from each day, not just from day 1. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to show you the sources on my phone. I'll be back. I'll be back. Here's my phone. Okay. My name is. How do you play Hey Deb off camera? No, I do not. But welcome to the stream anyway. Okay, I'll do an example of what I would read. For example, if we go like this, that, not like that. How do we do it? Here we go. So we got our phone, and we, for example, I'd look at that. I'm not really a big fan of sports stuff. Don't know what the heck that is about. Nope. Don't care about the new Nike shoe. Nope. 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 Let's see, look at all the different sources. Wouldn't read that. Wouldn't read that. There's a lot of... Okay, yeah, I'd read that one. Founder of Wall Street Bets on Reddit, Sue's Reddit. I would read that one. Don Lemon will miss. Yeah, I would read that one because I know Don Lemon. By TMZ. Oh. Do that. Nope. Not really know much about cars. Yeah, I'll check out that Twitter one. Yeah, no, I get that ad all the time. Meta verified account. Yeah, I'd look at that one. Oh, now is that back to the start? I don't know. Anyway, that's an example of what I look at and don't look at in terms of articles, like just a sample. Some. Okay. Cool beans. Cool beans. But yeah, that's a sample. That's a sample of like with that pool of articles, which ones I'd read and not. So most of them I wouldn't, but yeah. Okay. So, hello, my name is Hello. I'd say sorry to disappoint, but at the same time, like, I don't feel bad that I don't play it. I do like it. I think it's a good game. I really enjoyed playing it. For certain, I'd go through phases of really loving it to like, I'm not a fan. But yeah, like I did even a video called "A Loving Hater," and that was at a point where I was super excited about it. Kind of like I'm super excited about Rootland at the moment. But yeah, I did enjoy it, and I've done hundreds of videos on it and hours of streams on it. I didn't actually stream Heyday a whole heap, to be fair. I could, yeah, I could, yeah. I haven't ruled out the, but it's almost like, and I'm not saying it. I'm not being like a teaser or saying it to be mean, as in like, oh, I might, because the thing is, I might, but it's very unlikely I will, and so then I sort of just like. You sort of have to accept that I won't, or that you have to be at terms that I won't, because I almost certainly won't. But there is a small chance that I would come back. Yeah, this one is Rootland here. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was listening to some Tim Pool video. Because I have the Rumble app on my phone, so then I watch videos on Rumble. I used to like almost all YouTube, but now I'd say it's about 50-50, honestly. Although to be fair, like the Trump-Clinton debate was on YouTube, and no, actually most of what I watch is still on YouTube. But I'm moving more and more towards like, because a lot of the people on like the Quarterine and Tim Pool and all that are on YouTube as well. T.S. Gary, all the way from Battlelands. Hey man, hello. A few, lots of them are on Rumble as well. Not most people, but most people. I don't even not necessarily even most people I watch, but yeah, lots of them are. So then it's like, well, I might as well watch it on Rumble because I support Rumble. Oh yeah, also I did. That's right. Well, another thing I was going to mention. I heard. Well, the only thing I figured it out from was I didn't even know at that point. H3 tweeted something about like Suzanne, the CEO of YouTube, which is Suzanne Wojcik, being something like a motherly figure. I'm not sure exactly what his tweet was. I just saw like part of it because it didn't show the whole thing on my phone. And then someone told me, I think 2 days ago or yesterday, that the Suzanne has stepped down in that. So yeah, and I don't know a thing. Like I was thinking then when I heard that, I thought, I don't know a thing about this new guy whatsoever, but I'm like almost certain that he's not going to make YouTube wonderful. He's not going to make YouTube great again. He's not going to make it pre-Wojcik style and that. Like, not like, yeah, that's sort of its prime day. Like from, yeah, ever since 2016 onwards, it's definitely been going downhill. But potentially even in 2014, 2013, I was not really, I mean, I was alive, but I didn't pay any attention, so I don't really know. But I was around, well, I've been on it, like actively doing heaps of stuff since 2017. Well, yeah, like, yeah. Like I started my Heyday YouTube channel in that in 2017 because I did have a channel before that, but I didn't post a heap on that. But yeah, the 2017 one, I've posted lots since 2017 in that, and as of 2017, it was just all these monetization issues which have not gone away. Not for me at least, and not for some, and not for many people. Like for some, many people still have them. So yeah, ever since 2017, and there's been just bad change after bad change. Whether it be removing dislike buttons, whether it be not only removing abbreviating the sub counts, but disabling the API. Another awful change. Many awful change. So yeah, I think Suzanne's done a horrible job of running YouTube. I think she's done a terrible job. I don't know what the finances of it are, but in terms of as a user and like how it's grown, I think Leafy is here was banned under her. My channel was banned for months, and I'd had like one warning, but no strikes for copyright, or I'll be back. Boom, I'm back. So yeah, other than that, so it's just like never had a community guideline strike or never had a copyright strike, and then all of a sudden 1, 2, 3 strikes in one day or 1 minute or whatever, and instantly banned. And then they're like, but they didn't say what, just the generic, you violated the TOS or one massive part of it and that. So I'm like, well, was it a video? Was it a stream? What? And that, they didn't answer. So then it's like, well, it did the appeal. It's like, well, why shouldn't we ban you? And it's like, well, what do you mean? Why have you banned me? And that, so it's stupid. So they rejected the appeal, and then I just lost my entire channel, and a live stream I was having that was getting 10,000 views a day killed. So yeah, I think it was, and obviously she wasn't directly responsible for the ban, but she was head of the person doing the policies and that, which led to stuff like that happening, and just all these people getting false copyright claims. And yeah, it's a massive company, you can't get everything spot on, but this was not just not spot on, this was like she actively did bad policies and that. And then the whole handling of the COPA situation, and like forcing people to mark for kids or not for kids and that, even though I'm pretty sure that they could get another option that was for everyone in that. And so they punished the creators in that, because if you put 4 kids, then you like lost a whole heap of, like, then the comments were turned off, and you couldn't add it to playlists or like have it on the mini. If it was like on the mini player, it wouldn't work. So that was a massive mess. And that was YouTube that got fined for what they'd done in collecting data on people that were 13 and under. And they stuffed, and then they punished all the people, all the creators and that for that, by forcing them to do a for kids or not for kids. And it just, that even the terms in that just sounds like, oh, this content is not for kids. That just sounds so bad and inappropriate in that. And it's just stupid in that, like, because they've already got age restriction, like, that you can put on your video, which is 18 plus in that. That's that category in that. But like to have like me force me to put, this is not for, and it neither is, it's like, it is for kids and it is for adults in that. So it's just like, they've just misleadingly labeled it by saying like, it's because, is it kids content or is it not kids content? Well, it's both. It's a heyday video. It's like adults watch it, kids watch it, and it's for kids, and it's not just for kids. It's not for kids only. It's for both people. And then it's been awful under Suzanne, absolutely awful in that. But I have very little faith that it will get substantially better, if better at all, under this new person. That, other than if the wokeness goes so far that eventually it just starts collapsing and they have to start changing. And that ultimately they just have to. It's crazy. Wow, just 1 minute. It's crazy because they have such a monopoly on the market already with YouTube and Google and that, and the advertising market as well, not just the video market. And they're still like just bending to the advertisers and oh no and that, just because like a dodgy video showed a dodgy ad showed alongside a McDonald's video, like, oh, everyone's going to think McDonald's just supports that because there's an ad. I don't even associate ads with the creators in that. I don't even associate if ads pop up. I'm like, oh yeah. It's got, if it's a sponsored thing, they specifically say, well, yeah, definitely. But if it's just like an ad, like, there's masses of ads, millions of ads just showing on millions of videos and that. And yeah, so, and they think, and I think it's actually more likely that they wanted to go down this route and just use the argument, oh, the advertisers say they'll pull advertising, that's why we're doing it. I think they wanted to go down this route. I think that, I don't, because, it's like, oh, the advertisers are pressuring us to do this, so we sort of have to do this sort of thing. But I think they actively wanted to go down this route, and then they're like, oh, sweet, advertisers are going to say they're going to pull our platform if we don't, get rid of certain creators or demonetize certain things in that. Oh, yay, we get to do it under the guise of, oh, we'll lose advertisers in that. And I mean, it's just like, Google, like, there's not many people, like, massive advertisers that would want to just walk away from dealing with Google in that. And so Google had the power, YouTube had the power in that. And, like, and on Twitter, like, half the advertisers have left. But I think some of them have gone back now. I'm not sure. But, they had the power, and they still have the power. They have, like, a massive monopoly on that kind of stuff. Or huge market share. And they're just like, yeah, they've just done so much irreversible damage, like all the creators that are banned and will never come back, and even like who ended up showing up in the algorithm in that, and these are the people that are now the YouTubers we have. But had they not changed algorithm or demonetized or banned certain people,
that the top 5,000 people on YouTube would not be the same 5,000. I mean, there'd be lots that are the same, but there'd be other ones that would be in that list that will never, that, you know, their career just was ended with a ban or just constant demonetization, so they stopped. So it's really sad, actually. But I don't think that it's going to turn around. Like, I don't. This new CEO isn't going to be like a radically different person to sue. It's not like an election and you get a Democrat or Republican. It's like a no. Yeah, you know, probably Suzanne had a say in who it was or something in that. You know, and she made her way up with in the ranks and that. You know, part of the original Google team, sort of from a very like years ago. But yeah, ultimately, I think what she's done for YouTube has been incredibly destructive. And so I think it's a real shame that's happened, but it's what's happened. So yeah, anyway, that is that. That is that. Okay, so here we've got this. Wait, oh, that was just because of that. So we'll do the data from. Oh, it just gets a bit crowded, doesn't it? Well, what I'll do, actually, I'll snip out these pictures. Oh wait, no, we don't need those pictures. We just need the final ones, which have transferred across. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. So what are we gonna... Oh, yeah, so we got this... Do we keep going down, down, down? I'm going down, down, down. I don't want to get rid of them just like... I can shrink them both. Wait, how is this... This is, oh no, yeah, I was like, how's this, it shouldn't be like, we shouldn't have got that far out, this is now the 20th. Oh, that was the percentage there. And then this is, so this is yesterday. And then we'll do 20th next. This is, we don't actually even need this, really. No, actually, I just got to accept, nope, doesn't matter. I might remember it anyway, but, okay, now we're going to need our camera, our SD card. SD card. Okay, and then we'll get the data. Maybe living in another country under another name, you still gotta serve somebody. Okay, here we go. Boom. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years stop coming and they don't stop coming. Head to the rules and I hit the ground running. Did it make sense not to live for fun? Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Cool potatoes. Hakuna Matata. Do, 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 do. It means no worries for the rest of your days. That's the wrong one. It's all problem free. Wait. Wait, what? Uh-huh. Oh, that was the shrill. Oh, I must have streamed. No, this will be yesterday here. Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata. Okay, so we've got, yeah. Well, I can check when it was taken. That was taken ever since I was little. Yeah, 6:40. When was that one taken? Oh, that was 9 in the morning.
Why did it take it at 9 in the morning? Oh, because we got to that again. So we've got this one. I'm aware it's not showing yet. That is the clans. And the players. The players. So interesting how it bends the photo. Like, it's weird. I'm surprised that sort of high quality cameras do that. It probably shows my lack of understanding of high quality cameras. Cool. Potatoes. Okay, boom. And boom. And boom. And boom. And we'll go to here. We'll go to here. We'll go to here. We'll go to here. We'll go to DLive. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Okay. So. Diddly squad. Okay, players. We got NLRB, and then that one was this player, which I got first for a little bit, but they're sort of these three, which if the none of which should be on here if it wasn't for Ballora, Dora the Explorer. It looks like an eye. It is. And Shamir. Perhaps the only player that we have actually significantly, statistically significant data on. Saraline. Sweet Saraline. Oh, Marcus held on. He was only just on. Manawatu, one of the top. Yeah, so he's got a consistent bar that first day. Hey. It's such a shame he missed out on that one day in the middle. And only by a tiny bit. Otherwise, he would be another great data point. But since he missed that, then we don't, yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. Yeah, with the Excel, we had great data. Oh, KJ on there again, but knocked off today. So KJ's gone. Oh, even that day, Dan, yeah, Wasteland and Ken were gone. Even that day. I mean, Ken was lucky as well on that very first day to get so high, but yeah. So I think only one person survived, and that's Shimi. And then KJ had a good run, so did Manawatu, so did Hey. But ultimately, all of them missed one as well. But if they missed the first one like Manawatu, then it's not as bad because then they still have like a solid line. But if you miss one right in the middle, it's like, well, then you miss the point both in front and behind it. Whereas if you miss like an end one, especially the first one, it's sort of fine because then you're like, oh, well, you're on for the rest of them. And you're then still like in the top 16. Yeah, but they're all joined. Whereas if you sort of miss a middle one, it's like, oh, it's kind of... It's weird for the data. Oh wait, is this right? No, 3. So I'll be all ready for the next run, which will then push on for the next event. Hopefully not too hard an event. Boom. Whoa, that's way higher than that. Yeah, it's sort of, yeah, 86, and then went up like about 100, and went up by like about 100, and then went up like 200. And then got more a bit aggressive at the end. Moose Crew held the fort the whole time. Wait, why can't it go that way? Is that A? Boom, boom. It's like that animatorverse animation. Moose Crew going strong. That event carried them. We did so well as well. We stayed in like the top 10, but yeah, we're in the top 10 the whole time. Maybe the top 5 the whole time. I'm not sure. We did incredibly. Because we had Manawatu. If it wasn't for Manawatu, we would have been in the top 16 the whole time. But it wouldn't have been like a top 3 for a lot of the time, honestly. And that was with all these like random ones like T.O. Town and Daisy and Canada Rocks just spiking up. Oh yeah, I could do it either. Prefer to just do it down. So this will be a whole heap more clans that are on our database. Yeah, people don't really realize how significant it is. Like for them, they're just like, oh, I'm just making this
this, you know, and I mean, technically it'll be in Supercell servers, but you know, that it's like, oh, we're just naming a clan. But it's like that clan is then input, like that data, that's a real data point that is added into this, and then like if I ever search on my computer, I've got like all this data. So someone called Teo Town, oh, was registered in that. And then if, for example, I did upload the Everdale one to the Discord, and then someone could upload that to the internet, and then these people that just created these clans are like permanently like, oh wow, that was in history. You created a clan called the Shire that registered in the heyday. I mean, in Everdale and this game. Ones that are too generic, like Sweden. It's like, well, there'll be millions of things online about Sweden, but more specific ones like join at your own risk. With you know, if you put the little two things on each side, that would be a bit more SuperSightLIVE, very unique in that. Like, there's not going to be a country called that or a person called that or anyone named going to be that other than me, and there's not that much online about me. So yeah, it's yeah. Well, Eternal Valley just scraped in there. Same with Island State. Oh, no, I don't know. I think they might have fallen off. Everdale Moles as well. They are very lucky. Join at own risk to have hung in there. We've done so much data collection, especially in Everdale. Everdale, we did massive amounts, which was quite cool. But if you had API, then it would just be, that would be more helpful. Because I'd sort of rather not do data collection. I'd rather just do the graphs on the stuff. But yeah, it's not too bad, you know, to just collect a bit of data. It doesn't take too long, and then we can do real cool stuff with it. Oh wait, no, never mind. So there's a huge gap, but no, it's still 250. Yeah, there's a massive gap between join at your own risk. 100 gap. Oh, I could, for example, do a graph on the amount that have hit the 1,000. In fact, I could categorize these myself and say, like, you know, that, like, up to level 400 is level 1, and then over, you know, 400, you know, or it could be like 200, 400, 600, 800, and they could be the categories. So I could have, like, the percentage that have sort of hit 1,000, percentage that have hit 2,000, etc., and do stuff like that. See, the only reason I guess I'm doing it is because it's right here like that. Because I could, if it was too separate, like it's because it's so close. But if it was more distinct, I could, yeah, I could do categories on it. I mean, I could, yeah. Then I probably wouldn't have done like these things. Like, yeah, it's kind of cool having one. Or if you did the color thing over all of them, then like this one would show up comparably. Oh, it's the wrong way. What? No. Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah. Wait, no, that's not right. Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, no, it is right. I thought it was wrong. Yeah, no, there's... Yeah, so he's a clan in himself. Boom. Yeah. And then we'll do this level of data. In fact, actually, I'll just check if any of my guys need to be put back on. Because she was sort of... And then we'll do that lot of data, which then we can be excited about. And then we'll do the next lot of data, which is today's data, the final data. Oh, yeah, she's back. So put her on some more. Whoa, everything's back. Well, 14 minutes. Put him on some more. Oh, you know the white ones, because, yeah. Assuming that there's not the feed animal thing in sixes. I guess I just sort of just have to do stuff and just think, well, if it comes around, it comes around. $12 minutes. $20 minutes. Oh, she's done as well.
Quinton won't be able to participate in that event, and then I'm like, oh, I don't really be wanting to do it anyway. Paste. Oh, wrong one. Here, so we'll do the players. The players one is so stuffed. Like, it's just like, there's like 0 overlap just about. There's like 1 player left in just 4 days. That's just so bad. Which is in that you could see, well, yeah, it's sort of the volatility of sort of, it's a newish thing, but it's because those events keep spiking these people. Okay, this is like, there's just so little left now. We'll do another graph. I don't know, it's just then we have to like put these graphs somewhere. Which feels like an easy way to do it. So you could just have like, this is all the work you did on this, and then this is the work you can, you know, that you've done, but then there's the work you can build on. 19th of Feb, 2023, and there will be a 20th of Feb eventually. I'll keep it this, so. Penny. Not even, that's just so stupid. It wasn't even listed in that, and I was like, oh wow, look, we're number 1. How were they at less than 200? Surely I'm missing it. Surely they were on there somewhere. I don't think they were. That's just so ridiculous. I think both of these ones are brand new as of today. How can you be under 300 and then suddenly spike by over 1,000 points? That's insane. Oh, I can't believe I made it on there that first day after all those hours. And then I've been super close to getting on again, but haven't quite. Baroa, new player as well. Chimmy, yes, thank you. Although they were, again, these players were lucky that they had the event, but still, it's almost like, at this point, I just want people that actually were on there before. I mean, but then they got on there via spike, so did these ones. But Kristen is, there we go, has had 2 days in. I guess, yeah, the ones that were high up here should be on again. Marcus. Well, Marcus has been on for 3 days. There we go, that will actually be enough, because you need at least 3 to make a more than just like 1 line to see like, okay, are you actually spiking or are you dropping off? Hey. Can't believe Hey missed that 1 day. That's a real shame. So they're only a tiny bit, otherwise then yeah, it's a real shame. But yeah, Manawatu and Hey have been on for a good amount. I don't think any of them, Saralina, Karamina, I think all of them are new. And Wasteland. No, Wasteland is gone. Oh, KJ did make it. Okay, no, so those two just made it. Oh, then Kaifun was on for a second time. Oh, man, he was just real lucky that he spiked because he's barely moved since. Just look how crazy, like, far down. That's just insane. So even from day 2, even from yesterday, there's, yeah, lots of new ones. Yeah, so yeah, Ken, Wasteland, Hey, and Manawatu were on for 2 days. And then just 2 of them. Yeah, so, man, that's crazy. Because we could do the, like, is it this one, but we could also just do how many days on leaderboard, 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, what? It's not to do with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Although that will change as soon as we do the next one, but how many were on for all 4 days? 2 people. How many were on for 3 days? 1, 2, 3, 4. How many were on for 2 days? So that's kind of a few. Oh, wait, not them. 1, 2, 3. Man, not even many for that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Man, that's not many. Because how many have we got? So then technically... Whoa, how... 41! And so then that should be equals 41 minus 15. Oh, what? 26. Then we'll count and see if it... That's crazy. So yeah, almost all of them were just one-hit wonders. And even if you're rare, yeah, there's more one-hit wonders than all those that have been on for 2 days, 3 days, or 4 days combined. And then we'll count if that's actually true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Perfect. Adds on the first time. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. So most of the people are on for just a single time. And then we can do the thing where it shows... Oh, then we have to do a bit more counting, but... because then we can do a graph on it, though. Oh, it's sort of a two-dimensional one, though. So if we go like that... So we go... So 100%, and then we go... yeah, like this. 100%. So then... yeah, I guess... Yeah, oh no, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. 100%. 100%. Okay, there we go. 100%, 100%. Katy Perry. So then how many of those? So there was 16 on. And then equals... Oh, because the other one was 43%. So this was half of them remained on. Equals 8 out of 16. Are we doing it as a percentage? Okay, fine. 1, 1, 1, 1. And then... By day 3, how many were still on from the first day? Only 4. 4 out of 16. The final day equals 2 out of 16. It's only 12% left. And then... Oh no, so then we wouldn't have data in here. So then it would be this one here. So if this is 100% of them. Yep, then how many won the next day? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Equals 7 out of 16. Oh, that's worse retention. And then on the third day, how many? So there's 1, 2, 3. Oh, technically he counts as coming back, I guess. Or you could do that were consistently on. 1, 2, 3. I say 3. Equals 3 out of 16. And then the amount that on this day, how many were still on next day? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's sort of like a similar pattern. It sort of is about halves actually, and the first one is a perfect pattern of that. Percentage. I can't visualize. Yeah, this. No, that's that's what. Yep, perfect. I can't visualize exactly what graph. What? Yeah, it sort of like drops off, drops. Yeah, no, that. Oh, but what I should do then is I could do that, and then see what it suggests. Should have the dates in there. Oh yeah. Okay, that's real cool. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, so then there's like only and so then there's that percentage, which is I'm guessing 1. That is on there, which I think is because it's the 3. I think it's that one there. Yeah, it is. So there's the 1 extra player that wasn't on this one but was on that. So yeah, that's cool data. And then by the end of today, we'll then have the 20th, so then we can see even more so. Yeah, that's really cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, shucks. I do like them grey, although that one actually doesn't look too bad like that. That's really helpful, yeah. But it just shows the insane drop off. So like by day 1 we've lost half of them. By day 2 we've lost more. By day 3 we're down to 13%, 12.5. This is actually helpful for just knowing which ones. What would that do to it? No, I don't want it. Oh, we could do that. Just try it. No, get that stuff away. Okay, I don't like when it does that. Yeah, oh, this guy, oh, yeah, you can tell. Even though he did a big leap. But yeah, no, but that's right. He was only just on it. This guy, Beal, yeah, so it's so an event. Oh, yeah, because you can track how much they go up by each time. And what I did with the Heyday, like ages ago when I was still doing videos on it, I did a video and then I like calculated how long it takes to do all the crops in that, and then I sorted them by highest to lowest highest, and then did the difference between like, because wheat's 2 minutes and then carrots is 5 minutes, so there's a 3 minute gap, a gap, and then I think I did it was either the percentage difference or I might have done both, or the time difference. I think the time difference. So where would it be most useful in that for there to be like a new one in there, because like there was such a big gap. And I kind of could do it with this and that, like for example, do that, and then do a data sort by, you're like that works, and then you're like equals that minus that. Well, and this sort of also has it just like isn't where you need something inserted, but it shows like how far ahead. I mean, this one sort of shows it with the color, but it also shows it. It's like patterns, it's just easier to spot. Oh, you can do that up down arrow. Yeah. Boom. Yeah, so like this guy's really safe in his position in that. He's really far ahead. Whereas like these ones are not safe, like there's a tiny gap. So, and then you sort of, normally with a really big leaderboard graph, like after days, like it's like kind of like all red down here, and then it's sort of like real high up there, because the top ones get miles ahead, whereas the bottom's ultra competitive, and there's all these close people, which makes sense that the market would do that. But as of this point, it's not quite that, because it's still like only 3 or 4 days old, the leaderboard. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, the drop off, that's so high. Even from day 2 with a fresh batch, it's dropped. Well, would that mean it's dropped faster? Yeah, it did. Because it's already back to about the first one. So there's like no one that was on second day. Well, there's one person that was on second day that's still on it. Yeah, I don't know like what would that do? Oops, no. Oh, but we can't have that because that day didn't exist. Yeah, and so you can do that and figure out the different spots that is where people enter the market and that. But yeah, with the Excel, because yeah, with the Heyday one, it did that, which is it's cool. So the different graphs were used to help in different ways. And yeah, then you can see there's a big gap between that and that. Like these ones are then safe because there's such a big leap. Then this is like a real competitive area between these three. They should have done a reward for the top few clans, top 16 clans in the game. But then again, I don't think they should have. It's that volatile. I feel like they should get rid of that immense level of volatility. Obviously, there's like at the start in the first like 24 hours, it will 100% be volatile, just like in Rush Wars and any other game. But that with the events thing, which really messes with it, I don't think they should do that. Okay, so we can get rid of that now. That's real cool. We can just keep adding to that. It's sort of like, do we keep these? Oh wait, it hasn't even got names of them. That's silly. What data are they? Oh, there. Hey, we fixed it. Maybe we moved it. No, this didn't used to. I feel like we didn't have it. Oh, well that didn't work, did it? Nope. You can do it like this. Oh, but doing this normally messes it up. Unless we edit, like... Oh, I'm not sure how many it was. Nope, that's totally messed it up. That's annoying. Just a hey. Because if you delete this data, then it like knocks out the colors. It's like, no, we still want them. We just, oh yeah, no, that's just silly. Unless you like swap them out one by one. So like series 1 edit is then stop is then Ken. Oh, the blank series. Oh no, unless we just rename them to. But no, but then it should. We want it to be on the proper data. Ken should be equals Ken. Oh, we can just do that, I guess. Just check it's actually working. Yeah, okay. Excel's. Very cool. Oh, but not all of them are being used, are they? I think I must have just Wasteland Red. No, that looks about right actually. Cool. It's because I could keep adding data to those old ones. Or drop off rate. The problem is this thing here will keep going down, so we'll have to like keep moving our graphs down. Leaderboard players. Drop off rate, retention rate. And then we'll have a whole heap more data for the next day. Okay, now we can do a player leaderboard again. So this here, because what would this look like? Oh, that was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. We could put it there, but then we're gonna have more names to add. Ugh. I guess we can do those next two, just to have a gander, have a gaze. Because there's only 4 colors, so it's these two. So blue stagnated, and gold kept going. Wow. Oh wait, no, it didn't. Yeah, no, it didn't stagnate. It was just the other ones went up heaps, and then sadly, Wasteland and that were less than the needed amount. So he mustn't have gone up much at all then, Ken, because he would have only needed like 100 more. But I know 100 a day is still like a lot. But yeah, he would have only needed 100 more to stay there, but he obviously didn't get that. You could add like lines at every threshold, and just so then people knew, like, oh, silver didn't hit that line, but probably weren't far below it. I mean, that's kind of all the data we have to show. I mean, we can have all these 2 lines if we really want, but that's just not helpful. It's just annoying. Like all the ones that sort of died out there, and then all these ones that sort of will just die at, like, if the event kept going, then they were just there because of the event that spiked them somehow really fast, and then like by the next day, you know, those 3 will all be wiped out. Caffeine, Kristen, and Marcus. Like, Marcus actually did just survive again, but at that rate had be gone. And is that Hannah? That can't be Hannah. Taraku somehow went from under this line to here.
That's just absolutely ridiculous. That's just so ridiculous. Anyway, yeah. We'll make that graph nice again. Do we have Wastelanders brown? We did. Silver, bronze. So I only have, yeah, so we only have these two. So they're the only two, which were very close, but Chimie managed to spike a little bit faster. The only two that remained on, sadly. Hey. Oh, I really wish he had remained on. But he missed that one, because if we put him here. Oh, yeah, you haven't got the data. Oh, when we get the next day, then we can see a boop and a boop. So actually, it might look actually kind of okay. But yeah, that there. Oh, I see. I don't know why I didn't. Well, I don't know if I was making graphs with the Everdale one, but I don't know. It's like, well, I don't know. I was more collecting the data, and I don't even know if I did one graph. No, I'd mainly do the thing of how high are they, just really keeping track of that leaderboard. But I'm sort of a bit demotivated considering how, just like, it's just so unstable. Like, it's just a new batch of people every day, really. Yeah, it's like, do I leave that graph there and then change it to the 19th? And then the 20th, those two are the same too. For at least 3 days, other than hey would meet that requirement. I feel like we'll have to do a new graph then. But that was cool to look at. And actually, then we'll add in the 2020 data. And oh yeah, and then we'll do this one, which is the most exciting one. This one's a little bit less, a little bit more stable. All three, yeah, 7 of them have been on all day, which is substantially more than 3 of them. Oh no, it was 4 of them, but then that dropped to 2 of them. Was this one, how many did we lose? I feel like this one will still hold a bit higher. Maybe not heaps higher, but a bit higher. I mean, it's not hard to beat 2. Okay, yeah, no, I'm already seeing, like, Join is there, he's there. Denmark, oh, they went from the start, but, oh no, because I think yeah, this doesn't look nearly as bad as that other one. And it's not as bad, but it's still not great. That was so basic. But yeah, we're doing well. Oh yeah, that looks real cool. It's sort of just fun to just trial them out anyway. Moose Crew, which just stayed, oh, not quite double every time, but as of that point, that was massive. I can't believe that they had stayed second even by then. Then they dropped back substantially, and they're almost off the leaderboard by now. But it was cool that they lasted. It's cool that they lasted. Only just, but they did last. And we remain strong. Grrr. 20 own risk. Oh, I'm so happy they made it on. Everdale. Moles. Yeah, so other than the first day, they've consistently held it. So yeah, well done. And doesn't look like they used an event spike to hold it either. Same with, yeah, this team here. Oh no, I think they did, but yeah, that's still cool that they're there. Island State, very new, but yeah, immediately dropping off after the event. Eternal Valley, which is a new one actually, but then they held on for that day and the next day, so that's not bad. Oasis, brand new. I should be doing this with Daisy. The Shire? The Shire, yes. They held on as well. Very nice. I am Root. Just said it's we peak and then gone. Same with Canadian. Oh no, but Maple Forest. Guess who's back? Canadian Rocks is new. Long Clan. Yeah, you can just tell. You can just see like, oh, they weren't even at 200, and then boom, they're over okay, and then they're only going up 200 a day, despite 8 members. So you can just tell what's going on with shenanigans. Oh, Sweden wasn't on before. I thought they were, but they're on today. Oh wait, no, yeah, Maple Forest. Oh no, Maple Forest was back on yesterday. It's interesting. So Hey and Maple Forest are the only ones to bounce off. Was it on that same day? Hey is probably from it. It is on that same day. Interesting. Okay, Hey could easily be from it, and then that's why they bounced off on the same day, which is annoying, data-wise, but yeah. Then are these all from this Canada Rock, Sweden, Oasis, Daisy? Oh, Teotown. Teotown was there. Let me guess.
minor increase. Yep. And then these 4 plus, so 5. Oh, well, that's pretty good, actually. That's not bad. I mean, it's still a lot to turn over, almost half, but it's not as bad as what it could have been. So that's, yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, so we still got 7. Oh, is it only 7 though that then did it? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, we lost Home Cooked. No, we lost Home Cooked. Home Cooked made it on again, so they bounced off it. And Southern Skies, yeah, okay. Because if we only have then if 5 switched over, then that's only 7. And well, a lot of them were these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, then 5, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, if only 5. Oh no, it's not 5 and 7. No, that's okay. No, I thought 6 was, no, it's 8's the average. Okay, no, so that's pretty good then. That's not almost half. So then if then it's 5, then 11 is still the same. So 6 of them were those, but yeah, we still, yes, 5 of them remained the whole time. So huge shout out to the Shire, SuperSightLIVE. Join at your own Moose Masters and Moose Crew with your very lucky event. There we go. Okay, that's really cool. So we still have 5 that made it all the way through the event. But only, like, look, this one was just, yeah, they only got on by the skin of their teeth. Oh, and then there's one more day. I think, oh no, I think they're gone now. I think they're gone, but, yeah. Southern Skies and Home Cooked both gone. Home Cooked, I think, bounced back and just made it, actually, though. But yeah, see, Ducky is having patchy data. Same with Maple Forest. Same with Home Cooked if they missed that. But yeah, 5 of them. Yes, so there we go. So we'll have a look and see what. Oh, this is so cool. Oh yeah, yeah, it's a spike and then that. Oh, there we. Oh no, why does it do that? Why does it see the series? No, because I feel like we have. No, I feel like it's just reverting. Is it doing that on all of my graphs? No, not those ones. Maybe because I feel like, nah, I feel like it's not supposed to be doing that. Nope. Oh, that's a pain. Fine, we'll just manually do it then. I have to get it right though. Oh no, because in orange, okay, this is annoying. So it's this one here. Oh no, but these were just the 7, weren't they? So it shouldn't include any of them. So it'd only include these ones. What? It's reverted. Edit that. The Shire. Series 3. Pink, that was us. Something I'm doing is making it go weird. Blue. I've got blue as the Shire. Oh, this is stupid. But it's just annoying because when you create it, you have to keep redoing the colors. That's the annoying thing. Maybe I will have to redo it. Oh, that's a real pain. Oh, we don't have to. It's just then we have to, like, figure this out. Well, if we go like that, it should tell us. 31. Yeah, okay, it is telling us. We'll just base it on that. 30. Oh, no, it shows the pattern there. Okay, we can use that. 3, 3, 3. Okay, that is actually helpful to know for future. 2, 2, 5. Series 155. Series 10. I think it's because I unchecked some of them. I think that's what stuffed it up. Because I don't normally do that. That's because you don't normally have them all falling off. And then I can normally do just the top 10 and then it's all good. And that one is... Does that look a bit better? That looks a bit better. Much better. Okay, there we go. So now we've... How do we get the table up to show up? Normally, oh, there we go. Oh, you know, so it is naturally, okay, it's worked itself out now. Normally you tap that, it shows them, but anyway. So, oh yeah, because we need it to do that, because 9, oh, that didn't work, did it? Because then we have to decide, do we continue on with this one? You know, Warriors and Wastelands, gold. But it's cool that 5 of us made it to the next one. But because we unselected some of them, that doesn't even fix it. Okay, we'll just do another one. This is not working. Oh, see, then we can start including these ones because they have 3 data. Yeah. Oh, so then we go like that. Line. This one. That. Whoa! That's looking a bit funky. Looks good. Okay. We're gonna knock out a whole heap of them. Iron root, acorns, ducky face. Because if they made it on another day, it would have been fine. But since they haven't, iron root. Stern. Everdale moles. Yo. They actually, I've made a mistake. Yo, a favorable mistake. That's awesome. This one here was on. Okay, so there we go. That pushes it. Yes. Oh, that means that all these other ones I've been doing has wrongly excluded them. So that pushes that to 8. And it pushes them that were just on the 16 down to 4. Oops. And those that were on 17 and 18 down to 2. And that's good. Okay, there we go. That's really nice. So yeah, those that watched last stream didn't watch this one. Oh no. Okay, I thought. Oh, you know, see, yeah, stuff like that. Oh no, it doesn't mess up that. Oh, that'll mess it up even more. Oh, that's really good. That's slightly better then. That's 8. Oh, one of that becomes a reference. Oh, 'cause it's gone.
But yeah, that's then 30%. That's a bit better. That's a bit better then. Oh, so well done. Welcome to the club, Everdale Moles. Welcome to the club. Okay, there we go. Oh, that means like, yeah, I've been missing them out on... Oh, I see. So this one... What? Why are they... That's really messed up my other graphs a bit now. There we go, that's a bit better. And then this one. Oh, I don't know why it's called it that. It's no, that's a legit clan. It's just named. That, I think. There we go. Oh, well, that's really good that they've made it, because that means 8 of them have. There you go, and then this comes, but better. Okay. Yeah, if we excluded them, then yeah, it becomes more clear. But we're not going to exclude them. We're not going to do that. Gold. Yes. Again, it doesn't include these ones because they're new, but yes, well, of the ones that have remained on there, for is it at least 3 times? Yeah, yeah. Why did I include them on there then? That's a good question. Oh no, because it was down there. Oh, that's helpful then. We don't need to exclude them. I wonder then if we add them back. Oh no, it just remembers. Versus that, it would. Yeah, okay. Simple. Oh, I know, no, we need them. Because then it's easier if the higher we can do it, because the less we can exclude, because a lot of these ones are, but we then have to include and exclude those 3. Because we could exclude those 2 since they're only on 2. Wait, yeah, because we could do it only the 3 ones. Actually, yeah, I probably will do that. As sad as it is to leave those 2 behind. Because it sort of doesn't really... I mean, it's sort of, you just have to, you know... I don't even have to be making these graphs, but you sort of have to just accept, yeah, no, they didn't really make it. But they were showed up in our early graphs. No Worries is gone. They're gone, and Wastelands is gone. Just makes it a bit more clear. See, did this one include the... Yeah, no, it did. Yeah, so it's the 3 of them that sort of... Yeah. But they made it into my earlier graphs. There we go, and then we have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 that were either in all of them or the single one. Then that's an exception. Oh no, because gold... No, oh wait, because is that 9 then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And if that can't be right, because 8 of them are that. So then how do we have a Southern Skies and a Denmark that are only... That's not right. So those 2 join. Yeah, SuperSight. Yeah. Home Cooked. Yep. Southern Skies. Yep. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? Only 7 have done it?
Oh, maybe I'm thinking no, because maybe it was this day that 8 had done it, right? One, which then yeah, that's right. Because that was no, because that was from yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8. Yeah, and now we've lost. But then I realized, oh, there's another one. Because I said 7, but then I'm like, oh no, actually this one has. So that pushes it up to 8. But then we lost Home Cooked and Southern Skies, which then pushes it down to 6. That have made it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not. Oh no, not this one here. Yeah, so six of them to this day have still made it, and then there's one of them that has just excluded the first 8, and these 2 which have excluded the second one. And none of them meet the criteria, even Ducky McDuckface. Because if, for example, they did get that data point, we could add them, even though it look not great. But yeah, I'm just trying to be consistent in which ones I sort of show or don't show. So there's only, there's 3 of them that, so that then die off, but most of them this one. Yeah, so Home Cooked. Okay, so we got that. We'll give them the same colours as last time. So Join at Your Own Risk is green. Wastelands is light green. Wait, not Wastelands, Home Cooked Meals. Southern Skies is purple. Shire is orange. Yeah, I wish I could like set the colour scheme, like save it easily among different sheets. Purple. Oh yeah, those 2 had very similar pattern. They're like do and then just sort of. Yeah, man. See, this is really we're starting to get. See, this is some good variation considering it's gone on long enough. On day 1, it's just like doop. It's like, oh, okay, all right. Well, first day is just that, and then day 2 it's like boop. There's like just a line. And day 3 it's like yay, we got some variation. Like the Shire did a big thing, but it's still very similar after like 2 days. Like most of them were extreme, but now it's like okay, now we're seeing patterns. So orange overtook most of us, but then SuperSight has now overtaken them, and blue's overtaken green, and it's like a real race now. And then this one was the one that came in. Moose Matters, what colour did I done them? Done them a nice blue. They're very consistent. They're just like vroom, and we're like vroom, overtook them. But this isn't the top 10, but the reason being is because they don't include a bunch of data. Otherwise, I would do the top ones. And they're gone. Oh, I guess we can then, dare I say, give away the colours that belong to the other ones. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Then any other ones? This one here, we haven't given a colour. Not the red. That was Wasteland's colour. Looks pretty cool. Well, they're very consistent. It's like perfect. It's like I'm missing the second data point. Oh, that looks... I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I think that's really good. Yeah, we're the start of the curve. I haven't checked the chat in ages. And I always like to just say it looks it's more high resolution like that. Yes. So yeah, so Everdale Moles is making a hard push, and the Shire, yeah, they just got the event, and then like because they're like matched there and almost matched here, though they're pushing slightly, but you can see the event. And then this is where we got the event as well, so we pushed up. That was the squirrel. That is thanks to a squirrel that did that. But yeah, like you can see the consistency. Like green is consistent, and blue's consistent, red's consistent. Yellow almost certainly got an event here, but you can just tell those event boosts. But then it's sort of like you almost feel like compensating and just doing like their first point. We can't do first point, first end because they go like that. But if you just like took a sample of that and a sample of that, and then figured out where everyone would end on that original trajectory, versus like these silly bumps like that or like that, then just because then we would have been like wrong, but then we still would have been ahead of them. But yeah, this is looking really cool. Like this is like some real competition now.
And any trajectories that naturally overtook... Well, we hadn't got an event by that point, and we naturally overtook Moose Matters. Yeah, Southern Skies and Home Cooked Meals were like so perfectly aligned. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. So close, and then both didn't get enough. Well, what did they? No, they would have needed to be 1,000. Yeah, so they're going up like 100 and then 200, but they just didn't get an event. If it wasn't for the event ones, Home Cooked Meals and Southern Skies would still be on it. So I feel sorry. And Southern Skies is actually one of the top clans in the world for stars, so it's a shame that they miss out. But yeah, oh, that looks really cool. Really cool. Very cool. And then that's the top. We got 9 there. People are like, 9's an odd number, but it's like, well, yeah, the other ones that met the criteria by being on it for at least 3 days. Unfortunately, we haven't got any with patchy data. Otherwise, then it's top clans, Rootland, on leaderboard at least 3 days. Cool. Potatoes. Very, very cool. And then we're going to get to do another day. Yay! We're having enough fun just doing it like that. And then what were the ones I was going to do? We were going to do... Oh, yeah, we did the drop-off one. We were going to do another one or two, weren't we? Oh, yeah, the percentage of that the players contributed and the others contributed. Okay, that's looking good. Looking snazzy. There you go. Hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I'm doing Excel for this game. Wow, that actually looks good. It doesn't look terrible. Like, the light is, like, perfectly, like, there in the center. And I actually look good. Normally, when it goes, like, black, it just, like, looks terrible and pixely. But actually, this here is, like, enough light that it doesn't look horrible. It actually looks pretty good. I'm doing an Excel of a game called Rootland and the leaderboard charts. But you might have said that, like, 20 minutes ago. You're helping to preserve the history of these games by collecting this data. Thank you, man. Thank you. That's a very kind comment. I mean, it does do that. It does do that. But yeah. Yeah, it does. I mean, even whether it dies or takes off, if it dies, well, then there's will be even less data in the future of anything of it. Just a minute. We'll be back. Thought I heard someone, but no. So, where were we? Yeah, because you could argue that then, oh, that looks better actually with the light on, but then that looks worse. You could argue that, did I have my headset on before? Not sure. That the data, I don't think I did. that yeah, like if there's more people sort of alive, like just in the world, there'll be more memory of it. But there's just after years, people would forget so much of the early stuff and that. So, but yeah, if the game dies and there's like no data in that, but even if it goes global, it's still cool because lots of that data wouldn't have been saved. But yeah, there we go. So yeah, we better do that, get them back on, and then we'll do the next day of data, which is cool. And then we still have hours. I actually probably needed that 2 hours to get this Excel data done before the next event started. Yeah, man, I can't believe it's 3 hours already. Wow, there we all go. How long? Oh, yeah, no, we still would have said 20 minutes, but yeah. I can use that to type it up easy. Don't need to. Wow. Sort of annoying, like, you're doing anything because you're like, what's the next event going to be? I wish they told you. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff. So I need to go get some mushrooms. Don't want to like put them all on the things, and I realised that I've accidentally put on the ones that could like have the green circles. I'd be like, oh man. Because then overnight I wouldn't be able to put on useful things. No. Oh, that goes in 5 minutes. Oh, could have got it there earlier. Yeah, it's cool knowing the clans that did well at the start of the game. It's weird, like worthless now. Like for a while they were like, wow, we get that thing, and it's like, oh, it doesn't matter. See, like 20, so it's like 10%. Yeah, no, that's still less than the fish thing. You can get the fish back easier. Yeah, coins just going up so fast. Considering where we were yesterday. Advancing this account. So yeah, we've substantially used up resources, which is good. So weird that it's just so short with her now.
Oh, we need a heap of them. Oh, that was oh. Yeah, I reckon more of this. Keep it coming. Huh. Wasn't what I was going for, but oh no! Oh, bother. I haven't had that up. Ah. No. Oh, what? Oh, that's a shame. Okay, I'll be back. Take this with me. I'll be playing it.
Yeah.
Yaha, yaha.
Ah. Ah.
He?
are back. I had some blueberries. I associate the different guys with their first skill. Like this guy, I associate with collecting that stuff, and with the other June with collecting the bugs. It's easier to spot them when when all the grass stuff. There's none of the hiding going on anymore. And what was the other thing I was going to mention? Oh, yeah, it's funny on the other one. On that other map, we collected, like, we just went around the other person where they'd collected their... Because you can, like, kit out any of your heroes as another hero, kind of. Like, for example, I think, oh, Molly's the one with lots of zones and that can go for the grass, and the other one does the big things for longer periods of time. But it's like, no, actually, I can move it around, and so then June is just as volatile, is just not as is just as capable as the skill as Molly. Yeah, this one here, we went entirely around the other person. Seemingly there'll be 2 Junes there shortly. See, that pulled the guy all the way back, so then we have to wait almost a minute for him to get back. And then we'll do some more Excelia. Excelia. Okay, well, I could actually start typing in the data now. Oh, these graphs are looking so beautiful. So beautiful. So we did get enough data to get some cool looking stuff in there. Would have liked a bit more, but it works. Penne all'arrabbiata. Never ordered that. Never seen it on the menu, actually. I haven't got a steak, as far as I'm aware, in over a year. Like a proper restaurant meal. Such a like steak level restaurant meal. I did go to a Vietnamese place, but didn't get steak. It was a nice Vietnamese meal though. That was a few months ago. But yeah, I haven't gone and got like, yeah, I haven't had a steak in a long, well no, I've had steak but not at a restaurant for a long time. One day I'll go back and get one. Star Child, the new. Hey, hey, hey. Got so close. So close to first and so close to being on every day. Oh, I only just bit Shrill. Well, they're both in the top 3 though, so impressive. So much data here. 765. Yeah, you can have an AI that detects if you've made a mistake. Equal. Why are you running? Why? We should have enough, yeah, grapes. Stable. It's like 30 minutes is like a good amount, because like 5 minutes is too short. 15 minutes actually. Do we need some more strawberries? Not really, but pass with a push. There's no gold things, so it's not that critical to have a guy always available to collect them. Clans. This is the final. It's just not many, and so it like works out fine. Just do it in this Excel thing like this. What's the bet that the thing that comes out in 6 hours is going to be like, oh, you need... Because if I didn't have... I wouldn't do it, wouldn't start feeding them if I had, like, unlimited storage, but I don't. So then I just have to be selling stuff that I don't really want to be doing. Plus, then I'll have to do all the other, you know, in 6 hours realise, oh, and then I'll have to, like, get enough resources to complete the event, and it's just like, fine, I'll just do it, but... Yeah, it'll be just my luck that it's like, feed these and I'll be like, ah, I've just done, like, so many of them. Done 10 already. As long as we get to 1 star, we're sweet, and that shouldn't be hard. Okay. It gives them 2 more slots. Squirrel. I'm used to these taking 10, so it's really weird seeing like a... Man, people really got it, which is good. It's good that that we're getting it. It's like there's hardly anything left to get. Oh, we still have 3 slots. Oh, yeah. Oh, still a guy. Cool, I think that will do. Else, wonder what I'd do if there was a... Like, if something was called something that I disagreed with, like the name was something I disagreed with. Meow, meow. Can't believe we got to 2nd global, like, that's pretty cool. That's really impressive. But who knows if we can keep it up. Like, I have been playing this game for a lot in the recent times to do it. So has Manawatu, so if either of us drops out, that will substantially hurt our thing. And if both of us drop out, we might, not like completely, but like drop like way back, then yeah, we could easily miss out on being definitely in the top 5, let alone 2, but even just like even in the top 16 altogether. And it'll depend on what this next thing is, because that was like quite a nice one. Just feed those things. Yeah, it could be like a harvest anyone, or I don't know how those because it could just be the event ones actually. I don't know how some of them will play out, like which ones will be easiest or hardest to exploit or affected by events. The harvest everything, no, that would be terrible because like then you'd just be like have people and they just like repeat it. Like you'd be forced to use up all of your supplies of water. Just like like you know the grass, and just keep selling off the whole lot, which would just be real sad. But you could if you really want to be on the leaderboard. I wouldn't do it. I'd just play like then it's like I'd play like normal, but then like how I've played in the last week has changed because I've been focusing on zooming through these things to get these little animals. Well, I normally wouldn't re-get the water for the things. Oh, what? You're already done? Oh my goodness, that was fast. Maybe we can afford to do those 6 ones. Oh, that's cool, all 3. Yeah, it's only 15 minutes, wow. Okay, anyway, we got the data. Dun 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 dun. There's not even like you're like whoa, you know that's like you know like oh coins yay, but then you're like 276. There's like so many. Is it exactly double? Yeah, so it's like a task board thing. But the best value ones are when it's like for a resource you need, because the coins like oh that's nice, but you know. Okay, so we'll knock this out. We'll knock this out. So, and then 15 minutes. So. And then we're going to do another day of data. Let's go. So much data. Yeah, big drop off between that. Almost 200 points. And actually, we'll see how much the average, because this is the final, so we can do like a whole heap of interesting things. Like we could average how much they average per hour. Or we could calculate how many hours exactly the event took. Depends when the update came out. I'm not sure exactly when. But I thought it was 7 PM. Yeah, okay, anyway, let's do that divided by 8. Wow, so they all got on average 400 or more, which is pretty good. And way more if there's like only 7 of them. Oh no, but I know that they have. Yeah, no, they definitely have 8. We definitely have 8. Probably the Shire has at least 7. These ones here though, they just have these people that just went skyrocketed. So for all we know, they could just have 2 and just like rocked it all the way up to that. Somehow with I don't know what event would give them 1,000. But yeah. Because, yeah, he went up over... Oh, wait, no, he was there. Oh, wait, how long has he been... Oh, yeah, how long's he been there for? Oh, why have I got that twice? Oh, because I did the coloured thing. He was there since all the way since then. Oh, yeah, but this one here. So he wasn't even 200. Then boom. Oh, so he's been... Oh, no, now Penny's top. Yeah. Oh, he's barely moved since his 960. So, yeah. How many hours has it been? Well, if we go... I'll show the trader. Because what time do we finish it? Oh, it's about 8 PM. Okay, so we'll say it's 6. Yeah, no. Okay, so we'll say it's how many? It's like 24 hours times. Just looked at the Discord. That there. This one. And that can. Is it that one? Or that one? Yeah, vroom 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 vroom. And then there's this one here, which is. Vroom, 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 vroom. It's like Otto the Trader. So yeah, that was because that was 24 hours. Is it 4 days? So 24. So the 16th. Yeah, so it's like 24 hours, 17.
18, 19, 20. So that there, so 4 times 24 hours. So it equals 4 times 24 plus 1. 97, so just under 100 hours. So it equals, this is how many per player, per player, per hour, per hours. So they got that, which, and for all we know, could be hard. Well, we know that for the top two it wasn't, but some of the other ones, it's quite a lot. Oh, it's good that it finished on a nice one. It's annoying that it's by 97 hours versus like a... Yeah, anyway. So that divided by 97 hours. 34, that's actually kind of a lot. Every hour, 34. But then that's... And that's the highest one. 24. And then, because then you could go per player per hour. So that divided by 8. So people got 4, and considering they'd be sleeping for 8 hours... And then the other, and then it's not like they play the other 16 hours. So then that would be, yeah, like 8 per hour in the hours that you do not need that many of those things. $12 per hour, which is only about one per. Oh yeah, per player equals divided by 1. Yeah, man, so then this player, /97. Wow, yeah, so, yeah, well, yeah, that makes sense of that in between those two. They're getting 15 on hour every hour. So 15 on average for 97 hours straight. On average. That's pretty impressive. Oh, and then wouldn't that knock out that edge? No border. I think it will. Yeah. What about that? No border. Oh, that's... No. Okay, we'll knock it out. Now we'll put an edge on that one. Oh, no. All borders. There we go. Would that be exactly color coordinated? I think it will be. Because it's all divided by the same. Oh, no. Oh, but it's just color schemed differently. Oh, because the per hour thing isn't as... Oh, no, because that's that and that. No, yeah, no. Yeah, exactly the same. Interesting. 400 per player. And then the total was 120,000. Oh, no, don't do that. None of that. And these summary totals, so the total and that. Wow, that's some serious contribution. 12%, wow. So the top 16 players contributed almost a percentage each. That's so much. And these 3 all contribute over, but that is so dodgy. Hey, not as dodgy, but the other 2, like, because they're just like, oh, we're suddenly on the leaderboard. But yeah. Man, 25. Okay, yeah, it did drop, but not substantially. It started at about 30% and then just slowly dropped off a little bit. That's still insane that the top 16 clans contributed so much. That's quite remarkable. But then, yeah, the player's even more remarkable because that's just only 2 clans worth, yet contributing 12%. But then again, that's because the players are distributed amongst the clans. But in terms of, it's like, what? This is like, because how many people is this? This is 8 times 16. So that's 128 players. This is 16 players. So this is, well, the thing is up to, not guaranteed. But it wouldn't be far off that because we're maxed. Don't know about the rest of them. But yeah, that would be like, potentially 8 times, even if it's 6 or 7 times, but they only contributed twice as much. But yeah, that's insane that these guys contributed huge amount. Yeah, I really should have. Yeah, no, if I'd got the total that it was at. Oh, I know the percentage thing. I can create. Can do a graph of like over time. Actually, I will do that. I was thinking because because there's a percentage of the total, but it wasn't 120 each time. Yeah, no. So then we actually don't know that data. No, because it wasn't at 120 the whole time. Because there was another couple of graphs I was going to do. I've forgotten what they were. Because I did do. Yeah, no. Actually, I should look back to some of those other ones for inspiration. Some of those. Yeah, you can do that one. Well, then there's the dot one. I actually like the dot one. Well, then there's the line one, but the dot one. Yeah, this one. Yes, this is the classic one I used for. Yeah, and that one's just so far ahead, but then you can sort of see the trail off. And then you can figure out, yeah, amongst that, like a percentage, so you can say, like, the top 3%. Yeah, well, actually, can we. Because the total's 30,000, so. 14. That's not actually too unbalanced. So that's the top 7 contributed as much as the bottom 9. That's actually not very unbalanced at all. With that, with the, because the heyday one, it was like real high. Actually, I should look at that. Yeah. Oh no, because that had stats on a lot of the top ones, but that was a real cool video that I did. And it sort of had like some of the. I'm glad I made that video actually. Just 12%. Then we could do like individually as the total percent equals /12000. Doesn't seem like much, but it actually is. That's huge. Then we want to do that. Well, even those ones contributed over 1%. So all the top clans contributed at least 1%, which is massive. Massive. That's crazy how many different stats we can get out of just all that. That's all we've got, like that, and then like that number, and we can do like all these interesting things. Yeah, if I'd got the, I should still have most of that data. $8,400. I should have it somewhere, because then we can do another graph, which would show 16, 17, 18. Yeah, no, I do want to do that graph if we can. And then I want to look at chat, and I want to look at that. So we've got 16 Feb. So we've got top 16 clans. 17 Feb, 18 Feb, 19 Feb. Normally we do, so then that's 120. We'll just go total, and then percentage. So top 16 clans, so the total was 120,000, and on that day it was 8,400. On 50. Oh yeah, no, that's that day and that day. Oh yeah, no, I think we have it maybe even all on this very chart. Oh, and I even have my score actually on all these charts. So then I can track. Oh, I can track myself and how well I did. So it doesn't really matter, but yeah, well, it will be interesting. But there's only so much time we've got of doing this stuff. 88825. Sounds like a number you ring. 88825. Oh yeah, easy. And then this is this one here. 55685. 55685. Oh, it's nice we all got the 5s. 0s, I'd say the best one. Just checking. 88685. Yeah, and then this. Oh no, okay. One day. The day that
the 17th. Where do we put it? Huh. Okay, so the 17th. Oh, that's that one. Oh, that's actually still accurate. Oh, these were the ones that have Discord accounts, yeah. Where are we up to now? Yeah, this is, yeah, holding good. Vroom. It's all been the exact same every day. I think maybe I'll put them on the Discord. Have a look. Have a look-see. Musk. Elon Musk. Oh, is this, which one was this one? No, too recent. What's long play? Yeah, that's right. No, because that's now the 17th. What did I do? What am I gonna do? Must have deleted them. Bother. But they would feature in my other streams. Oh, it's definitely not that one. It's the 17th. Okay, well, I'll check if there's anything that needs back on. Probably the strawberries. And then I'll check for my old stream and I'll skim through it. As well as as well as my screen time for this. So many things to do. Finish this. Screen time. 17 heyday graphs. And look for other image. 17 data. Oh wow, yep, lots done. We don't need any more of them. I guess we can do that one. Oh wow, you're done. Five. We can get that other nasty thing, but they hardly ever eat it anyway. Oh, okay, 9. 5 it is. Plant. I hope it's a plant. Could be some weird one like sell potatoes. No, it couldn't be a hard one, or else. Yeah, a lot of places. I was just. I thought it. What do we do? Oh, we need more carrots, but then I have to. Then it will just finish in 5 minutes. Do that. So we're gonna finish this. Oh well, it's the same as looking for the. Oh, look for 17 data. Oh, I know it actually is 17 header graphs and 17 data. Okay, so we'll do the two things. Gilly on, and then we'll SuperSight. And so it wasn't yesterday's stream; it was the stream before live. The stream before yesterday's stream. Oh, so the very first. Wait, no, that's not right. I think it was right actually because let's see the date. 17, yeah, that's correct. But goals, oh, that's a lot of Excel data. Oh yeah, that's showing, it's loading real fast, so. Oh dear, it's not responsive. No. Oh. Oh, was that day 2? Oh. Okay, maybe it's like. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, no, that data doesn't exist. Does it? Oh, wait, maybe it does. No, because that might be that. Oh, wait. So that was the. Oh, so that was, yeah, okay, no, so that was the second day's data. Oh, so then it's the first day's data in the Rootland video. Must be, yeah, no, it must be, okay, okay, okay. That was, yeah, before that one. Wait, no, but that can't have been. Oh no, I must have done it early. Oh, this is tricky. Imagine how hard it would be to figure this stuff out like months down the track. So 345 is Ken. No, of course, no, then the data's not in that one. That's day 1. That's day 1 data. It is day 1 data. Yeah, no, that's day 1 data. So it was the other one. Oh no, I typed it up there. Like this. Boom, boom, boom. So I must have just snapshotted it. So maybe it's in my snapshots. Have a look. No, who is doing the thing where it goes from? Ouch. It's possible I snapshotted it. We'll have a look at the snapshots. I don't think. No, I'm pretty sure it's as a screenshot. Oh, well, we could keep building the graph without that data. We'll just sort of estimate it for now. So that's about 30,000. Give or take what? And then we'll go like, we'll go player and, yeah, we'll do for both. We'll do some. Oh, and then we could do it relative to each other, and there's all sorts we could do. Oh, what? That. Oh, that's the player one. And that is. Wait, what is it doing it to the? Oh, is it the summing? I see. Was that 40% on day one? Whoa. No, I remember calculating it and it was like 30%. So obviously, maybe I did the player one. Yeah, they definitely dropped. And then we definitely have confirmed 18th. $27. That didn't drop too much. Did like a pink screen just then. Oh, it's refreshing, so it should be okay. $24,000, that's high. Oh, it stayed very drop. It actually went up a tiny bit. Wow. That's funny. And then this day, we don't know that number, but that's an estimate. Oh, no, I did it. I calculated it that day. Else we could have had it. Oh, this hadn't gone up. Still pretty low. Maybe it was, that probably is higher. That must be the one I calculated. Whoa, yeah, that's huge drop off. Oh no, because it's distinguishing those two as rapidly different, but it's actually incredibly close. Oh no. Wait, is that the exact same visual? 12.9. Oh yeah, no, a little bit. Yeah, so that actually bounced around the player one, but this one sort of consistently sets. Let's say, oh no, I don't know what it is. What if we add like 2K to it? Oh. But yeah, it sort of like has dropped a little bit by little bit. It's in a downward trajectory, but still pretty high. Yeah, and then I can do a graph that sort of just shows it. Because then, yeah, you could have all others. Do that, do that. Do that. Sort of like that, but except we don't need those graphs in the background. It's using the totals. Oh, you know, that's actually kind of okay. Because you could alternatively... Oh, well, actually, that's top 16 clans percentage. And then you could do all other clans. You could do it there and there. All other clans. I'll do that one under. Then, yeah, then do that. Well, it's sort of like kind of like boring, but that's okay. And then I want to correct that to what it actually is. Oh, yeah, is this correct now? Should be. Cool, didn't die. Recent. Oh yeah, these must have been snapshotted. Yeah, they were 27,980. 27,980. That's actually lower. 27,980. Oh, that makes sense. No, okay, no, that makes more sense. I thought it was like higher, but no, that would have. Yeah, no, okay, so that's accurate. There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, so you can see like, so it barely dropped that first day, but that was within hours. So if you like, it made it like blow it up and that, as in, for example, it started at like, you know, the 28 to that, it is slowly decreasing, but actually pretty minusculely. Although that day was a big jump, considering from that period to that period, it only went down a tiny bit. That period to that period actually went up a tiny bit. Then that period to that period, it dropped off 2%, but it's still not that big a percent, like, you know, 10% drop, but it's not huge. So that's quite interesting. And then that one, yeah, updated data now, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, actually. I mean, this here would then make all of them the same, like that. Yeah. But yeah, it is an increasing percentage. Percentage of total, global total. But nevertheless, still of total global. Still a remarkable effort by the top 10, the clans. Like, they still contributed over a quarter of the entire thing.
And I'm guessing that there's way more than 16 times 3. Times 3. Because, oh, no. Stop. It's not funny. 48. So, yeah, so if there's only 16, 48, 54. If there's only 64 clans in the game, then they would have contributed an average amount. But there's definitely way more than 64 clans in the game. Well, I mean, statistically there has to be, because otherwise the other ones would have been on the leaderboard. But not necessarily heaps more, but there has to be more than 64 clans in the game. And I'm sure there's like 200 or more. So but I don't know, maybe there wouldn't be. I wouldn't think there's thousands. There's probably not even 1,000. There could be 1,000 actually, but it's hard to tell. Yeah, no, actually, no, because there's 10,000 players, so it actually probably is 1,000 clans. Because even if they're all maxed, and most of them won't be. Yeah, so anyway, that's the interesting, as you can see, the top 16 clans and the share. And on the first day, that contributed almost half of the total, but it's just dropped off. Oh, it's just so colourful, so cool. Yeah, I guess you could do this with political data. Well, you can. Like, they have the graph. They've got an awesome, on Fox News, they've got this really cool machine, which has, like, and they updated it since the 2016 election. I think it was the midterms. They'd, like, really fancied it up and could see, like, it would be such a cool interactive machine to just sort of do. In New Zealand, they haven't really got such models or interactive boards that I've seen them ever use. Like, they have, like, little graphs they do, but, like, not, like, nothing like the machine they have on Fox. And they maybe have similar machines at other networks. But, well, they have slightly different ways of visually presenting the data. But, yeah, it's real cool. So, yeah. Even when that Elon Musk vote thing came out on whether reinstate Trump or not, and it was like really interesting seeing the vote totals and that. You could do like a 3-hour live stream, and as the new data comes out, do like who's winning and what's the projected forecasts, and with 3 hours left, what percentage would it have to break for Trump in order, or against Trump or for Trump in order to get him reinstated, assuming that was out. Because there was it was real cool that vote and that, and and how the data kept coming in. It was real interesting. Okay, I'm going to look at my screen time. Screen of the time. So, yeah, we got that. That one. Yeah, the other one, we'll be starting. Screen time to see how much we've played this game. It's probably, like, surprisingly less than I expected. Root land. 138 minutes of this iPad has been used for that. Is this week, though? Yeah, so last week. 17 hours, whoa. Oh, wow, there's sort of a higher than expected total. So here we go, so. Okay, so here are the totals. So it only seems like I've done double what I sometimes do. Here. Okay, so we'll do that. Oh, what? Oh, it's gone off. Woo. Okay, we'll do that. So 13 hours in that date. And then 5 hours. 17 hours. But then the update, had it come out by then? I don't think it had. Yeah. Do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Country roads, take me home. Oh, it's a bit blurry. To the place I belong. Okay, we'll find our graphs video. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Oh, I'm glad that we found that data. That's helpful. I'll get rid of this now. Oh wait, no, actually, we still had some stuff to do. Oh, we'll just quickly do this. SuperSight. 17 graphs. I actually, it's done the restarting again. It's not 29 graphs. Oh, and it's worse when it doesn't automatically start and you have to keep restarting it. Oh, there we go. There's a 200 one. There's so few views. Oh my goodness, it's like nothing. But see, this is so sad, and I hate to keep bringing it up, but this is the reason why I couldn't sustainably keep doing Heyday. Like, that's like less than $1. And it's like, that's like 20 minutes of my time just for recording the video and then uploading it and then making the thumbnail for it, then responding to comments to it, and not to mention the hours it would have taken to make those graphs, and then it's like less than $1 income, so it's just like, I didn't know I made 2. Oh no, these were all concerning the top 200 players and that. So this was sort of my basic journey of learning to do the, oh, and then that was such a cool one as well, but it's just 300, it's just 299 views, so nothing. Same with this one. Like, they don't even hit 1,000 views. I don't know, like, yeah, if it's under 1,000 views, I consider it so few. I mean, back in the day, I probably would have thought, wow, this one got 600, but nowadays, I'm just like, nah, that's like nothing. But yeah, so it's just so few views. So when people say, like, you know, why don't you keep doing Heyday? It's like, because of view totals like this, sadly in that. It's sad. It's like, I did enjoy Heyday, although I got very frustrated at points, so I don't want to, like, romanticize it, but I also don't want to, like, make it sound awful in that. It was a mix of both. Like, it was incredibly frustrating at points, but I incredibly enjoyed it at other points. So this one here, it hasn't even got that we've ever clicked on it. Oh, that's why it's because like that. And we'll 17. Well, that's a lot of. Oh no, this was on slightly more views. So these were the ones. Yeah, that was. This was so cool that I did that way back in 2017. That was like so earlier, so young. And they're like, I just think they're so cool. So this is like the highest leaderboard players in that. So that's crazy because they only had like 11 million, 10 million, or 9 million. But yeah, look at the drop off. Like, see, and that's what I mean by the elasticity. Like, at the top, it's just like boom, 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 like real unique. This point is like very close. Like, heaps of them, just like a tiny little bit up would move them like whoom or whatnot. So yeah, that was that. Yeah, and then it showed like the mean, which showed like there these top few players. See, like, that's where if they can would contribute in equally, but this percentage of top players contributed that many of the points and that. Well, they didn't hog it because anyone can get the points. It's yeah, anyone's choice. So it's like, it's almost like this percentage, and it's like, you know, I don't know, it wouldn't be exactly that, but in life, like the tax percentage, like this percentage of people would contribute like 50% plus of the tax. Or 50% of the tax. Well, probably 50% plus to be fair. But yeah, that's, yeah, like that. And then the mode, none of them had the 3 same things. Then what else do we have? Not any other graphs? We'll go along. Oh, this is not loading well. Now, obviously talked about that graph for a long time. Oh yeah, 25%. So that top group contributed 25%. Like, they contributed the same amount as almost the entire bottom half. That's crazy. That's like how hugely helpful they were. And also, yeah, then I realized how easily you can, like, manipulate statistics in that. You could say, like, look, these people, you know, the top, there's always, like, you know, this inequality, but it's like, statistically, you just get inequality. It just happens. Like, some people are going to, like, spend a hang of a lot more time and money on Heyday and end up with a hang of a lot more points. And that, it's just going to happen. Like, if you're, like, getting, like, masses of people and then just saying, like, well, who are let's look at the top 1% of most successful ones. Like, there's always going to be, like, 1% that's just done way better at, like, almost everything in life. So, yeah, you can just make it look like that. And then that was the amount of, that had hit the 10 million. So that's the same data as this. But, like, most of them weren't even at 1 million points in that. And then, oh, no, most of them must have been at 1 million. But some of them were under in that. And then all the way to, like, anything above 5 million was pretty rare. Man, I went through 17 graphs. Oh, there we go. There's another one.
And then that was a visual thing. So yeah, you could see like the 9th to 10th, big drop off, 1,000,000 point gap. Whereas, for example, 6, 7, 8, 9 were all within 1,000,000 points of each other. But yeah, there was like 1,000,000 gap, then 1,000,000 gap, then 1,000,000 gap, then 1,000,000 gap, just about. Very statistically interesting. And then also there was most of these concerned those same top 200 players. And then they did a whole video dedicated to the top 200 players. But yeah, then as a percentage, most of them were between 1 and 2 million. Only 1% had 2 million, 10 million or more. I could have done more specific percentages. And then this was truck deliveries and that. So yeah, the mode, some of the, I think maybe 3 or 5 of them had done 500. Median 669 and the mean that. Oh, the mean's the average, yeah. Yeah, but that's still lower than I thought. Interesting. That doesn't seem right. Because they look like they've contributed way more. Oh, no, but then, no. But then the ones to the left of it are all kind of high compared to, like, so it's sort of hard to push up when you're pushing against so much height. The truck delivery, very close. That's very close. Like, there's not that much difference. But I mean, it's real hard to get in a 24-hour period, whereas the other one is sort of you have unlimited time to get there. What is this for? Oh, is that for level? Was that for level? Wow. Oh, that at 400 because there's Nudie, there was Umit, there was a few others. Wow, and a whole heap on 222. Man, things have changed since then. Some are up to like 700. Roadside shop. There it's just 11111. That's funny. But that top guy, 32 million. Amazing. And then there was and then the other one's just random. The second and third one are just random amounts. Well, so was the first one actually. But there's huge. Which it sounds like because that's so most people never even have 32 million coins in the entire game. Even 23 million in that. Let alone to like just in a single day you've made that much, but you easily could manipulate it and just have like max blankets, which were they worth like over 1,000 each or 10,000 or some huge amount, and you could just sell them back and forth with someone and just make millions. Or for example, if you just had your barn entirely full of them, I don't know how much that's worth. Then that would I saw a screenshot recently of someone that done that. And just sell off all them, which would be huge, and then you could just gem and get a whole heap more, and then, easily make millions. But like the bottom one's like literally almost on the 0 line. This was of the top 200 players for the point, so there'd be people that would be not on that, but have made way more. I think I'd made way more than the bottom guy on there. He obviously just didn't sell much. Oh, so these were all sort of the same style graph. Interesting. Then I did one of these graphs, so you could see huge. And there's the 1. There must have been a third guy with that. Most player visits. Yeah, the top guy, 1 million people visit. So that's insane. Oh no, technically I was thinking it'd be like if it was unique player visits, that'd be insane because there was at least 1 million people on. That I thought was like the most impressive thing. The second guy really high, still like a decent gap, but he's still doing really well. And then the third one, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh were all high, and then just like a massive drop off after. Oh, I loved this was And I took snapshots like on the September 2017 and every month. Then I missed a few months, but I want to see that bar graph again. So I obviously just did between those style graphs, but now just boom, 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 and then those top 7. Yeah, and then it dropped down to that. It's still imagine if you had 300,000 people visit like per hour. That's like because 12 hours. That's then is that like 1,000? It's just like 100,000 an hour. So it's like 50,000 people visit you every hour. That's almost 60,000 an hour, which would then be 1,000 a minute just about. There's so many people. That's crazy. Oh, and then these were the top ones that had done videos with over 1 million views. So the Heyday channel itself had done almost all of it. If you exclude them, almost no. And this was all time, like ever. And the entirety of Heyday, and Heyday at that point had been out for 5 years. So almost this here is another graph that shows how unfinancially viable it is to do it. Because, yeah, so there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 videos in the entirety of Heyday as of 2017. And that and its peak was way back in 2015, 2014 or 15 and that. So it included that, and only 7 videos in the entirety of Heyday, excluding Heyday's one. Even with Heyday's ones, it's still not many, but they just didn't get all the revenue. Whereas this is like actual independent creators trying to, get it. So yeah, only 7 in the entirety of it, which is just absolutely nothing. And then, like, one of them is by, like, Dandelion Jim, which uploaded one video, like, back in 2013 and has, like, never done any since in that. So, I'm not... Android Games and Ricky are both active YouTubers. Not sure about Heyday Tips and that. I don't know why I did it as other for 2 of them, because they only needed to get... Oh, no, technically, unless they've done 2 each. And then the others... No, I don't know why. I should have... That's stupid that I did other for... Because that would have been just one video. I don't know why I did that. And then I've got the... Oh, back to this one. Oh, that was a mistake, I think. Oh, yeah, it was. And then there was the ones that had over 100,000, which I actually featured on that graph. It's so hard to get, like, yeah, try get a video. As a person that hasn't got an existing YouTube channel and that, or, like, if you have under 10,000 subscribers, try getting into video. And as of that point, I only had, like, 1,000 subscribers. That's crazy. And had I made it by then? Oh, no, I wasn't even on that list. Oh, that's a shame. I eventually got on, but not as of that point. But yeah, try again. Even a Heyday video with just 100,000 views, let alone 1 million, but even 100,000 views. So yeah, and then this was with 100,000 views. So Ricky actually did really well. And it's like, look how many people were from the Helsinki 7, all of which were creating content at that time on that list. Like, none. 0, except for Ricky. Except for Ricky in that. I do know my Heyday and Gamer Kitty. Oh no, actually I'm not sure. Was she the French lady? I thought so, but yeah, so only Ricky's the only one of us there that actually got, because some of them, like Android games, do heaps of non-Heyday content in that. Game No Man, he didn't do talking. He'd do like heaps and heaps and heaps and heaps and heaps, and then stop. But his ones were not like strategy ones, his ones were still completely legitimate. It was just gameplay ones in that, which actually did really well. But all these names ring a bell, but I was probably because I remember making these graphs and seeing them. Yeah, I remember, yeah, I was at school when I, like, was typing up some of this data, I think. But I think it might have been for, like, statistics and maths and that. I think it was, like, an option to, like, do some visualization and whatnot. But then this was not the maths project did it. I just, like, did it. Yeah, oh, wait, why does that go 30%? Top 200, which I think YouTube misses data out for. But of the top 200, which then was more, because this one was, how many was that one? That was 129. So if you include the next 70, this was partly because Heyday's ones, like, they're all featured over that. But Heyday actually hasn't released that many videos, definitely, especially as of 2017. So Ricky actually has a slightly bigger share. But yeah, he was ranked first, and then all the other ones. Yeah, so there's a whole heap of mixed in that. So they were the 2 ones to stand out. And then Alvaro, who doesn't even do Heyday, but he obviously did a couple of videos ages ago, was ranked on that as well. So these are actually pretty basic graphs, so like just pie charts and that, but still nevertheless. Oh, this one was one of my favorite ones. See, and this is, oh no, so I had then statistically done it for the top very few ones. Interesting, I think 1 month, I think I missed January 2018, I think, yeah, that one was averaged in that, by memory. But yeah, that was just so cool in that, just seeing the top points. And that was over a period of months in that, so it wasn't just like 4 days. But this was like the top players, and they barely even move. And as you can see, there is barely any movement. But the blue and the green one didn't overtake. The brown one was doing a solid move, gold one. Then the silver one, the red one. They're all like moving up, but it was just like... So yeah, that was over months in that. And I was only collecting data every month, but every month. But I can't do that with this game, because it's the global leaderboard event is only about 5 days long. But yeah, I loved that graph. That was really, really cool. I think I did it based on the end ones, the top 10 as of the end. So some that were retrospectively in the top 10 as of August 2017. Particularly ones that like went in it in November then went out. I didn't count them. Because there's only sometimes you statistically have it that's true. Like the same 10 were at the end 10. And that actually is quite likely considering how many points they are at. It was quite possible that they were the same 10. But yeah, and so then you don't have to exclude anyone or make any rule like, oh, if you got them for it, it's like, well, no, they are the only 10 and still are the same 10. But yeah, that was some graph. And so it's actually pretty basic. Looking back at it now, I'm like, oh, that's real basic. But yeah, anyway, we'll come back here, hey, there we go. Hey, Lynn, you're here. Welcome, welcome. Man, you're here early. Wow, it's only like 11 p.m. Okay, I'm just going to go to the loo so I won't be too long. And yeah, the hater group, I'm so glad I made them. They're real cool, but I was disappointed that I was hoping a lot more people would like them because I'm sure I would have made more if those videos got a lot more, those graphs / videos got a lot more attention. I did a post on the hater forums, but a couple of people love them, but sadly the amount of people that love stats is not very high, and so therefore it's not very profitable to do it in Haiti. But I'm glad I did some because that's real cool looking back on that. Okay, I'm gonna go to the loo and then I will be back. And then what thing are we gonna do next? I'm not sure. Oh, and we probably should put some more guys on some more stuff and then go back to the Excel and do some more graphs.
We are back. Back again.
More graphs. That's the one. That's the one.
So we did well. Yeah, I actually didn't analyze our final performance.
So we got one member on for the final. We were close to being on. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, we got 2 on Twitch, 3 on YouTube.
Boom. Yeah, there they all go. Oh wow, within 3 hours now. So we got second global, epic, and we got the we got a top 10 player in the world, Manawatu. Very good. Yeah, I'm happy with that performance. I don't need that thing. Wait, how much? It's not worth much, is it? Yeah, it's only worth 5. Wow, that's such bad value. It's just huge range. It's cool, but then it like you don't get many. Second global. Yep, that's the one. That's the final amount. It's the event's finished now. Nesta. I guess I'll put these ones on because it's within 2 hours anyway. Oh no, what 2 did I put on? Oh, that's okay. No, it doesn't matter if they get XP. It's just kind of cool that we've got a little animal. Oh yeah, they'll be the ones. They'll be the 4. Level 4. Wow. They're so low. It's not. They're not even useful. That's funny. So all of them will be ready in 4 hours. Because how long's the event? So if we do it for an hour. Oh, what? Oh, wait, where's all my high ones? Oh, they'll be being used because they're, like, useful. It's like, wait a second. Who are you? Oh, that's... Guess we can do that. Oh, it's just, yeah. What, like, oh... Could do more potatoes, but... I could do, fine, we'll do more grapes. Oh, but then we're going to get so high that we're going to need to get those mushrooms. Cool. Yeah, that will do, and then we'll go back to graphs. Facebook looking good, very good, very good. Boom. Cool. So yeah, that didn't actually give us many good ideas because I just used a very basic formula for that other one, but yeah, that was still a good graph format, especially that long one that I then figured out how to do it like that look good. So we've done the screen time. We've finished this. We've got both of them. Okay, so because what was the other things it's gonna do? Like that percentage graph, which we can see. There's one other thing I think I mentioned. Earlier as to what we could do with the final data and doing some. Okay, but well, either way, we can update that, which is cool. So we'll do players first because it's not as cool because like almost none of them have survived. Boom. 20th of February 2020. Could be a date. Players and the points. So we just had the fun of doing those other graphs. Now we get to do another one. Oh, and then we did it like that, yeah. Oh. Yes. Sort of like, yeah, because I mean, it could do a whole heap between these two, but it's not really great. Oh, there we go. Try it again. Penny LRB out there. Is Penny even on at all? Oh wait, why are they not on it? Sus. Felt like I just typed him out. Oh, but oh yeah, that is sus. Huh. What is that? Oh wait, yeah, no, those three. There? Yeah, I think so. How many is that? 13? Uh-huh. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's right. I was like, sus. Okay, Penny. Yeah, just the turnover is just painful. This is that one guy that missed that one time. A few more of these have stabilized because they got so high. Oh no, KJ was knocked off. So Chemi is the sole player that survived. And actually with quite a safe margin as well. And Chemi almost joined our clan. It's funny because if people joined my clan, I would have been like, whoa, go Chemi. But Chemi wasn't in our clan, so it's like, oh, whoa. Yeah, no, they just got it. They're lucky they got them twice. But yeah, got to check that I'm not accidentally not doing them. But yeah. Hi, my name's Katrina. Big boss. Oh, he was almost on twice, but not quite. No, nothing for Katrina. And Hannah. Oh, did I see a Hannah? No, I think it was the darted got wrong one. Yeah, he did solid as well. Zarota. Oh, Zarota is a rare case of having fallen off but made a comeback. And Marcus also survived. Oh, actually, so that was a pretty similar. Is that only one new person? And why have I lost their name? Oh wait, no, actually, I know who they are. Gone. That's actually an impressive holdout. That's really high. From yesterday, which is sort of like too late, but nevertheless, yeah, that's really held on. Almost all of them have been these ones. These ones, which partly because they got so far ahead that even though, well, they still all moved up by a good margin. But yeah, because how many is that? That's like, yeah, 7 out of 8 of those ones survived.
And we lost one of the key players on the final day. That's really sad. Yeah, and this guy was... he did make a wee bit of comeback there, but he was sort of like... He was holding and there, sort of falling back. And he still was like in the safe zone. But strong, strong, weak, strong, weak. Oh, I don't know. I'd say like... Nah, he was okay. But yeah, this guy knocked off. But he was on the chopping block even back then. And that guy also knocked off. Yeah, that was actually a really close hold between those 2 days. So it's only a single one person we have the data from all days. Well, technically myself as well. Technically myself as well. And then... So then we've got 20. So how many were there? A single 1 out of 16. And 20. Oh, guess that's okay. As long as it wasn't perfect. Yeah, in terms of where I had to go. 1. Oh. Percentage. One. Oh. Boom. So, from the 19th, it was only... Oh no, but are we doing consistently or are we including... I think we're not including people that had that broke off. But then if it's from the last day, then as far as it's concerned, I'm not sure. There's not many cases. There's the 2 cases. So Rota and Hey 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 are only 2 rare cases that fell off then came back on. So, and that was the 19th. 1, 2, 3. No, I reckon it would be as its respective days, so the previous day. No, yeah, of course it would have to be for, this one. It's irrespective of whether it was on or not. So, for example, that compared to that, it only had 2 new ones. So it lost that one and that one. Oh, and that one, wait, that's not right. Okay, how did it lose? 1, 2, 3. But only gained 2. That's a good question. Oh, because it gained this one. Yeah, Zerota came back. So, yeah, no, that's still 3 different. Yeah, no, that's 3 different. So 13 are the same. Oh, so that's so far, like, that's the least, the worst drop for day 1 we've seen so far. From the 18th, how many of them are still on the... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. That had a break. 5. Because how many did it lose? Well, that I guess shows it stabilizing. It's still not that stable, but yeah, because... So it lost that one, and it lost that one. Yeah, they were the 2 it lost. And this one here is a bit harder. So this, because how many were left? Oh, only 3 were left. So on the 17th, it was still there on the 19th. Boom, boom. And then it lost 1 there. So yeah, we're looking for 4 days. So 1, 2, 2, yeah, and then it lost that guy. Equals 2 out of 16. That's quite helpful actually. So yeah, that looks real cool. So then we could like average it. Well, on average, then it would. Yeah, it's halved. Yeah, that's perfect actually. 16. Oh, because I just put 1 sometimes. So 100. Well, yeah. Yeah, so it's like 16, 8, 4, 2, 1. Doo-doo. It looks like this guy would survive, and there would definitely be exceptions for a guy that survived that long. But yeah, it's sort of halves, and then that one, that was even worse. I mean, then it's not perfectly halved, but kind of. And that one is sort of doing the same thing. Although, actually, that one's not as bad a drop-off. Lost 2. That one halved, though, whereas that's, yeah. And then this one here, so far, it's, yeah, but we won't be able to see another day. That's all the data we have, but we might as well then include the next day of data. Oh, what? I had a copy of this up here. Oh, we can just make a new one then. Or, well, no, we can just use that. Oh, wow, there we go. That's real cool. The retention rate of that is just so bad. That's just horrendous. Oh, it's done those colors because we could do gold. Because really that's the gold, silver, because that's the best if you're... Yeah, no, we will reverse it. Oh. If you're a gold member, that's like, wow. But there's almost none of them left. Silver, at least. There's only 1 left. And that's Manawatu, which is pretty cool. I was actually part of the statistic that makes it look bad by, for example, only been on for 1 day. But I've almost been on. But if it wasn't for all the people that were leaping on, it wouldn't be an issue. Oh, I see. So we'll move. And we can knock off that date there. Very good. We could drop that. Because we could drop it down 1, but I think that's pretty good. So yeah, we can see they drop off real fast. That one had even worse drop rate, didn't it? Yeah, the first day it was brutal. But even the next day, because yeah, drop 4, but as a percentage, since it had less, was then an even more critical drop. But now they're both stabilized back at 2, because it's there and there. Was that 3? Oh wait. Was that 2 there? Oh yeah, it's a percentage, so that's 2, and then that's 2 there. Yeah, that's crazy how quick the leaderboard. That's like so fast. So there's almost none left. Oh, and isn't there arguably... Yeah, no, there would then be a percentage as well. Oh, wait, no? No, it wouldn't. Oh, okay, never mind. Thought, oh, well then they'll equal up to 100%. No. Oh, that's silly. 131. No, it doesn't, but yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, so then we've got the player. Well, it's so patchy, like all that data. Just got none of that data. Like that whole hunk is missing for all those players. And then this whole massive hunk is missing there, as well as them all the way back to there. That's me. Actually, no, I do know that data. I feel like, yeah, I should add it. But then it's sort of, yeah. Oh, so then the only one left we have that still keeps going is this guy. He was pushing so hard. Oh, and then that misses the... People must have jumped up real high. Although, nah, he was red as of that point. It's interesting because if that's the spread... Oh, no, because that's not the top guy. The top guy's like way up here. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll do a new graph. I don't want to include all like these. Like this, like not only did they just like jump on, but also it's only 2 points of data. We'll see what we can do. How many is that up to now? How many unique people have been on in just 5 days? 43. That's more than double 16.
My goodness. Oh, and then technically it doesn't matter if we leave it here because the new graph will be like, we might as well start a new Excel sheet. Whoa. That's patchy data, alright. Are we back? Blueberries. Very tasty. Gourmet. Well, they call them gourmet. They always call them gourmet. Not always, but anyway. Product of New Zealand. Very tasty. I'll just sit over here and finish them. Then return to Excel. Twitter charging for API. Cool. Whoa, that's a messy graph. So much data missing. Like, what happened here? Well, it's just different shades. Yeah, yeah, exactly. What did happen there? That's the most suspicious one of them all. Because how did it go? How did he go from under 197 in less than in 24 hours? So he was like here and just went. Seems awfully suspicious. It's kind of cool with all the names there. So we could make it really big. Boom. And then you can... You still can't even really tell. Is that guy? Hey, hey, hey. Where's Chimmy? Can't be green. Oh, there you go. He's green. No. Oh, that's... Hey, very nice. Oh, here. There he goes. Hard to see them. So many names. Pardon me. Could keep all... I reckon we keep the ones that have 3 data points. Yeah, say 3. Okay, we'll do 3. Select data. Yeah, it's all good. You? Gone. All the way up to Penny. Gone. Need some consistency here. But even the ones that are consistent aren't necessarily like top players. They're lucky that it turned out. They're just lucky how the cookies crumbled. Sorota. Yeah, that makes it a lot more clear. Still got some more to knock off. Yay, Ken get... Oh, yeah, no, so they have out of 5 now, so... But hardly any made it to 4. Only 2 made it to 4, so... Oh, not Nick and Rosie. Oh, Wasteland, yo! That's cool. It just makes me sad knowing that this game's probably going to get killed. And it's like, I loved Everdale and I love this one, and it's probably going to go, which is just sad. Choose so. Yeah, they were there at the start, and then they go on. Hey, qualifies with 2. I don't qualify, even though I might put on my data just because I've got it. It's kind of cool seeing how I went compared to the other ones. But yeah, like, because in that Everdale, I was like, do we put our clan on, or, you know, myself on, even though I don't qualify for the criteria, but I still have the data. See, I'm just want to be very careful I don't accidentally have duplicated someone. Oh yeah, I remember Candy. 6 on there, 6191, but then dropped off. Marcus is on there. Caffins. Is that correct? Hey, that's... Oh man, it's so annoying he missed that 1 data point. But yes, that's only 3. That's like still looks like hardly any data, but it's still like more than like we've got for almost all the other players. That's crazy. The only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it 9 again? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 9 that meet the criteria. I've been on at least 3 times. That's 4 of them in there, because they'd have to have been on. Yeah, they have to have been on since at least 18. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Okay. Wasteland. You know what color you're getting? Red. Oh, he didn't, you know, his clan looked like a plateau, but that's because on average it was. But him as a player, he was going fine, but like he needed a team to like help him. And Ken gets to be on there. Blue. Chimmy. I'm gonna give Chimmy gold because, well, A, since we're not bothering about who's actually first at the end because we're only doing the 3 criteria, and so technically those last ones are. And B, like, yeah, stayed on the whole time. So impressive. And then 4, KJ. KJ can get a silver for his effort. He's already kind of got silver. Hey. And then okay. Yeah. Where is it? He's like brown for dodgy. So dodgy. I don't know. Like, he didn't necessarily cheat, but pretty suspicious.
Okay, hay. Hay could be the color of hay. Yeah, I quite like the color of hay. We don't need... You can be like a nicer green. Kristen. Oh, wait, what? Oh, what has happened? That's not right. Oh, no, 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 no. That's... Okay, no, never mind. That's fine. Have a purple one there. And Marcus. Bit of a dark blue. I reckon white. Yeah, there we go. That's kind of cool. Hey, hey, hey ended up. That's crazy. Yeah, hey, hey must just had a real bad time because like that was like they were getting on there. So hey, it must have been like, but there's like barely that there is like the bottom of that is barely above this. So I must have had a really bad day just in there, and then just had 2 killer days of going from there to boom and then boom even higher. So it's like because you'd think that would be an event, but maybe he had 2 events. No, he can't have had 2 events. Unless the 24-hour period was like from there to there or something. I don't know, but yeah. Because he must have just missed it. Because he was almost there. And these 2 got in, so he must have been right there. So, yeah, so KJ, man, yeah, KJ was like one of the only, like, got the furthest. The second furthest out of anyone. Oh, technically, hey, had 4 as well. Oh, and Manawatu. No, okay, so Manawatu, yeah, so then, oh, so KJ then... Oh, no, but KG was an original from the first day. Yeah, did pretty well, then ultimately died off. But yeah, they had overlap where these ones here, because these were like actual leaderboard data point days. Yeah, that was insane, just right at the end. Is that the biggest leap out of... It's a 600 leap. It pales in comparison to, well, yeah, and Penny, that's even more... You know, Penny is the most suspicious of them all. That's over 1,000 increase in 24 hours. But this guy pales in comparison to this guy. Just went, yeah, like bing. Well, no, yeah, no. Well, both of those two are pales in comparison to 600, which is still very impressive. But those two are both very sus. But yeah, interesting because yeah, so some of them had like red was consistent, blue was consistent. All the consistent ones died. It was the ones that had like big leaps and events. In fact, right, that period there boosted these 2, which made them survive, and he only survived till then still died. And then yeah. And then Manawatu got that boost in there, which kept him alive. So yeah, all those 3 were boosted. Yeah, it's there. So it was the events to get people alive, but then so then the data was all pretty stuffed. But yeah, that's a cool graph. That's a cool graph. I mean, I know it's severely lacking in data, despite me getting all the data that I did as of the data points I got. But it's cool enough to be able to sort of see. Oh, so these were some of the top players. And that at least stable top players that had at least 3 data points on there, which is like fair enough. Like 1 data, but then again, it's sort of sad. Well, I mean, I think probably everyone on there probably everyone on there. Honestly, I think they all got events. Which then I don't know. Then it just annoys me because it's not an organic, natural leaderboard. It's just like who was lucky with the events, and they're not even the equivalent events. So it's not like, oh well, they all got the same event. So at least out of the people that got events, this is where they genuinely ended up. It's like no, because some of the events were way better than others. So even that is still, it's just like a real mess. But yeah, so then it's like it feels like an illegitimate leaderboard because and it's sort of not, it's not pay to win, but it's luck to win. Which yeah, so then I'm not such a fan because then it's like all these people that I'm like saying these players are amazing. It's like, well, actually they're really lucky. That's what they are, and they've used, you know, and good on them for doing. Again, good on them for doing it, given the luck they got. But I'm still very aware that they got that luck, which massively helped them and meant that all 9 of these people are taking spots of people that never got an event and thus never even got onto the leaderboard. So yeah. But yeah, so there's hardly any that, oh yeah, because that was the days on leaderboard. Days on leaderboard. And then, oh, that was as of that day. And then we could do a updated one Oh, so yeah, it's kind of annoying because this is all the data we'll have. Because then it's a new event, so then we'll want to do another one. So there we go, we can do that. Oh yeah, we can just sort of keep it here, we don't even need to remove it, because this is like the last one we'll do on it. And so, PewDiePie. I want to put myself on there actually. So the 88 was 462. Yeah, I didn't get on, did it? And then we had a... Now we have to look at one of the snapshots. 462. A 248. 248. 248. 246. 248. And then we ended with a... 592. That's pretty good. 592. So what's the lowest? He must have got so few. Well, let's just say he got 250, just to see what it looks like. Okay, yeah, that was because that's genuinely what it would look like. It would look like anywhere from that to like, well, no, anywhere from this to. So more or less the same either way, and I honestly am tempted just to do that. Honestly, I might just leave it like that. No, because I can't, because it's not real. I don't know, but as in that's what like it genuinely would be about that. Because it has to be under them, but it has to be above that, and so there's a very tiny range in which it could have been. And yeah, he would then have been one of the only 2 people to have made it the whole way. And then it'll be like, hey, he did an awesome job. I mean, he did, given the event he got on that last day. But yeah, he would have... Yeah, he did it. Well, yeah, he did a huge leap on the second one, which would imply an event. But so would the last one was massive. But yeah, he would have looked something like that. Which, yeah. So he even overtook the gold guy. And then our final one... which hopefully it doesn't crash as we look at the photo. It crashed. Okay, yeah. Select the data. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, it's only got the final 2. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Like it, well, I must have been in between those 2. Because we could say, let's say 122. Boom, there we go. So it's not, we'll update that to be slightly more accurate. But yeah, so that's where I was. So as of that point, I was actually on the leaderboard. So I was like sort of trailing. Man, I'm sort of like the gold guy. Yeah, I'm very similar to the gold guy. Difference is he got an event on the first time. Which, wait, on 16. Yeah, so he was already at 200. Yeah. You know, because they said they got an event. But yeah, we did basically the same. But it shows how, yeah, if people like me had an event, well then would be one of the top players in the world, because just that event difference. Because then he must have got an event in there as well. But yeah, it would have just then matched like that. Because we basically, like, yeah, that's crazy. We almost perfectly match. The difference stays about the same the whole way. It just like we had a massive starting difference. But yeah, interesting how Manawatu virtually identical as well. All 3 of us actually followed an extremely similar pattern. These 3 here are all like ones that sort of just had this insane event that just boosted them from never being, not even here. So they're from the, well, no, they're below here, and then boom or boom or boom, and that, and then it sort of just died. They sort of just flatlined Kristen and went up a little bit, or but yeah, they basically flatlined. And then blue and red, I think. I know Wasteland could have been actually. Oh, he was on 130. If it started a few hours early, it's possible. But yeah, they sort of like did their dash, but then ultimately, yeah, like Ken had he had an event and then just sort of died out in Wasteland. He was going strong, but obviously couldn't even if he got to there, it wasn't quite enough. But yeah, the pink, gold, and green have extremely similar dun patterns, and orange a little bit as well. Orange. It's not the players' fault at all for maxing out with what they got, but sort of why did the devs do that? But yeah, that's really cool. And then we still have the clan leaderboard to do as well. Shardlight, welcome to the stream. Whoa, I've missed a lot of chat. Wowzers. My goodness me. Boom, boom. I'll read the chat on this one, actually. Might be slightly easier to... Wait, is that another membership? Yo, thank you. Thank you, Shardline. Well, that's the last one, don't worry. Well, anyway, thank you for... I don't know why it showed up twice, but thank you for that yesterday. How many hours do you think you'd have to place down the leaderboard? Well, it depends on this. Well, now the leaderboard's finished, and then it will be starting up in about 2 or 3 hours. I think about 2 hours, which then I'll push for like an hour. And because the thing is, as long as you're in there in the first like 10 minutes, you can get on. You can get first, boom, and then like you'll just crash out. But yeah, I wish they made it the leaderboard longer and more stable in that. And you can't tell how many hours a day because it depends on, because it could be like no amount will do it if for example a whole heap of like players that are active players all get leaderboard things and just shoot up on the leaderboard and you get knocked off no matter what. So there's like nothing you could gem in, but yeah, I'm not doing that for 4 hours. Yes, will be a 6 hours. It'll be over 6 hours actually, because the event doesn't start. It takes 6 hours, and it'll already been streaming for about an hour since then. It says a couple of hours, but it's 6 hours. 3 hours for an appointment. Camera won't stay on focus now. Yeah. 4 people watching. Put back. Oh, we don't have to buy a new camera. Oh yeah, well I'll see again if it does it again tomorrow, then because I haven't changed any settings and it's in like the same place as normal. If it does it tomorrow, switch it out. President's Day. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Like another year and like what the different presidents did on President's Day. I think that was in 2020. I heard of it, and so then there was like many of the Democratic candidates that because they nominate. Oh well, maybe there was. When was the Democratic primaries? That was 2019, 2020, yeah. So yeah, and so some of them were doing this and some of them were doing that, so it's interesting. He's back. Yes, who's back? I'm back. Muffin, super muffin. Don't like the stream now until I've watched it all back. That's how I know I haven't finished it. I don't know if that's good or not. Oh, right, yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. I thought, like, as in, like whether you enjoy it. No, like it, yeah. Yeah, no, it's a good marker, it's a good measure. And one, like, statistically wouldn't change things too much. Although, to be fair, when you only have 2 likes, it's a 50% increase, but, yeah. No, I've given up trying to be in the algorithm. I mean, no, I haven't in the fact that I, like, name my titles in certain ways that would use all the keywords and that, but the reality is hardly anyone searching up Rootland, or most of the games I play. Well, they did at the start. Well, not with Clash Mini. I don't know why. We just didn't get a showing with that game. But we did. Whoa, look how much the player counts. Look at this. Wow, because we had, like, a big period of no one. Then bloop, no one, then
Played well in the bloop. Yeah. But Rush Wars we had heaps at the start. Long story. Need to wait 14 days. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the events ended. It ended a few hours ago. So I think it will. Yeah, well, it will. It'll reset it. Which, yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Like, leader such. Yeah, I think I say things so much. I keep repeating it. But yeah, it's not like I'm trying to plead a case. Maybe it is. But then the devs won't be watching the stream most likely. But yeah, like it's like I need to convince myself, and I'm like, yeah, no, they definitely did to change this. Russia Ball still on SuperSight server. Whoa, that was a long time ago. Oh wow, man, that's almost a year ago. Wow. Yeah, I remember Russia Ball. Yeah, coming by. Yeah, it's such a strange. It really is, and I'm really not a fan. Man, I didn't check in ages. At least I did check it. Yeah, it's sort of, I don't know. It's the amount of people that, yeah, Shardlight and Lynn. Yeah, good to have you both. Yeah, like very few people are regulars now. But then I've changed games so much and I've been so inconsistent. But even when I was, there was a very small number that would regularly watch when I did like Everdell. When I consistently did like, well, I did 18 of those for a while. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's a whole mix of factors. But even when I was consistent, that's the thing, because I've sort of like almost given up on, well, I have given up on consistency, because when I was consistent, it didn't work. The problem is, like, you almost, to be successful, you almost need to be consistent, but just because you're consistent doesn't mean you're successful. But I tried for so long for being consistent. Like in 2019, I'd do like 3 videos a day or whatever, or at least 2 a week of the certain games. But despite the consistency, the videos just didn't do very well, and I sort of like, I'm just done. And I've sort of never really come back as strong anymore. It takes up a lot of time streaming in that. When I get into it, I'm fine. I'm like, easy. And we're already doing like a 5-hour stream and I don't feel tired at all. I mean, that partly because I started earlier and I had lots of sleep last night, but yeah. Is it true that older people need more energy drinks than young people? I've never had an energy drink, actually. It's a lot of things I've never done. Never had an energy drink. And they're more dangerous for older people. They affect the heart too much. Yeah. The amount of health benefits and like less healthcare costs there'd be in society if like there's just like a few basic things that like people didn't eat or drink or do would be like insanely high. It's sort of crazy, like if you think about it, like the amount of preventable disease or problems and that. But that doesn't mean that you just live like a, well, because there's a different thing, like, you know, you could go, I'm just trying to think. Like, it doesn't mean everyone stops rock climbing just in case someone falls and breaks an arm, and then it's like, but, you know, but, like, choices as to, like, what you eat and drink. It's not like, you know, there's, like, it's a mostly safe activity, but occasionally accidents happen. You know, it might be at kayaks and that, and you might hit your head on a tree as you're going under or whatnot. But then there's like, you know, like what, you know, the ones of like the actual choosing, and it's like, which like you know, every time you have a little bit of sugar, like it's a minuscule risk, but it just constantly adds to your chances that you'll need to then get a whole heap of dental care and that. I wish you could see the statistical chances exactly. Like some people say, like, you know, what, like with the fuel in your car, like how much, like if you keep it at half or more, then it doesn't evaporate as quick. And that it's like, okay, I believe that, but how much? Like, is it going to be like 1% less efficient if I don't do that? In which case, I won't bother, because like that 1%, it would be that much extra fuel just to go to the fuel station and back to do it. Or is it going to be like 10% in that? And that, I mean, it's like it'll go it'll save hundreds of dollars a year if I end up doing that. You know, same with like the charging the devices. Like, you're never supposed to let it get to 0 or even under 15%, and you're not supposed to have it go over 80% or whatnot. It's like, okay, cool, I believe that in terms of to maximize the battery life, but how much? Like, we'll do it, like, we'll be like, you know, dedicating a lot of effort to make sure it never goes under that and always goes and never goes over that, you know, doing all that and keeping it charged, keeping an eye on the percent. Will that mean that my iPad then lasts like another
6 months or 12 months in that, or will it be like the matter of like a few days or weeks in that, and it's actually, you know, if it's like a substantial thing, sure, but if it's just this extremely insignificant thing and it's like, oh, it'll mean like you'll lose like 1% less battery per 2 years, I'm like, or even per year, I'll be like, nah, I'm not gonna like be doing all that stuff just to like mean that it goes down 1% max capacity battery per year. Yeah, so, you know, because then like after 5 years, that's that from like 100. Well, no, it would have it's like, because, you know, like let's say it goes from 100 to 90 after 3 years and that, and so then it would be like 100 to 85 after 3 years and that, and it's, I mean, that's kind of, it's actually starting to get substantial, but the thing is, like, there's a lot of true statements people say, but in terms of then, is it something that I'm going to then dedicate a whole lot of effort to? Well, that depends on the statistics, but they haven't got the statistics. Like, if they have, like, provable things of, like, that here's a study showing of the different, you know, like, with the fuel thing and that, and exactly what percentage, and then approximately how many savings that would be per year, or if, you know, they showed, you know, with an iPad or a phone, and if you know, of users that only ever leave it between 15 and 80%, or 15 and 75%, or approximately, you know, versus people that let it, you know, die and go up. And then you sort of compared the two iPads after 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, and show like the graphs I'm doing with like how things are going or how fast things drop off, like an actual statistical thing. And I'm like, oh wow, that is substantial. But if it's just minor, it's like, well, then it's like, it's not like there's no cost to just like, oh, okay, well, I'll just switch to 15 to 75%. It's like, no, that means then you like throughout the year, you know, throughout the week, you're like regularly checking to see, oh, is it overpowered? Is it not? You know, and that, and so then it's actually like, you know, it's far more effort than just leaving it. Oh yeah, it's on max. I don't overcharge them overnight, but I do in the day. I'll sort of put it on for approximate. You know, like, you know, obviously I'm overcharging. If it's max, I don't leave it on, but I'm not like going to be checking every minute to like, is it max yet? Is it max yet? Timer on 5 minutes. Is it max yet? It's like, no. But yeah, so but there's a lot of things people tell you like, hey, if you do this, then this happens there. But it's like, well, how much? How much? Same with like, you know, you can not eat that piece of cake in that. It's like, well, is this gonna, you know, like, is this going to be like 0.01% more likely to make me get a tooth decay? You know, and you don't know the percentage things in that. So yeah, anyway, that's that energy drink. But yes, yeah, right, yeah, I saw a thing in the paper years ago saying like I don't know, like 20% of the population accounts for like 80% of the healthcare costs. It's like, that's insane. That's insane. Well, and then it's like then you could say, yeah, and then, you know, but then it's like, if that's preventable in that, it's like, well, we need to, you know, prevent that, you know, and trying to stop that happening so it doesn't come to that. But then also but then then some, you know, because I would look at that and say, okay, we got to like, you know, with those 20% of people, with, you know, like, well, it depends what the healthcare costs are in that, but like, try and reduce them and that, you know, try and reduce those healthcare costs and that by getting those people to live healthier lives and that. Yeah, and like teach them bottling and stuff like that. Well, I don't know. Well, it depends. Like, you know, yeah, in New Zealand we have state-funded healthcare and that, and yeah, it's then extremely expensive, and then it's not, well, it's not working out very well in New Zealand. Like, there's like queues for, there's people like queuing like in the emergency department thing. Like, there's queues outside. There's just that much demand for it, and just like there's just the chronically understaffed and that, and it's not going well. It's not going well, and that not great, and that, yeah, I've had a lot of bad experiences with the healthcare system here, and I know a lot of people that have as well. Yeah, so whereas the US is the insurance based system and that, which then it incentivizes you to take care of your health better and that. Which you could say, well, everyone has that incentive anyway in that. There's a lot less, like, you know, if you break an arm and you have to spend $1,000 to fix it, you'll be a lot less likely to do things that are going to break an arm or whatnot. Whereas if there's, like, basically no cost other than, like, it's just a pain for you to be, like, a day off, whatever, just, you know, like, because, you know, and getting drunk especially, if it's like, well, if I get really drunk and then just, like, smack someone, or I just, you know, get really injured, well, I can just go in hospital and I'll get all fixed up. It's like, if you're going to then have to pay for all the costs, you're going to be a lot less likely to get yourself into that state. So I think that then would change in the incentives around that and saying, actually, no, you're if you know, you're responsible responsible for you, and if you're going to cause a lot of health costs, I mean, some things are like, you know, some things aren't preventable and just really unfortunate, but there's a lot of things that are. And yeah, I'd probably, I don't know the stats, but probably of that 80%, you know, of the health costs, I'd say probably a majority of that is preventable. Don't know, but yeah, so there's that whole thing. I guess like people could look at that 80%, you know, and say like, well, 20% are responsible for 80%, and be like, oh, yo, let's bring in assisted suicide or euthanasia and that, and you know, have a very old utilitarian or you know, just try and like was like, I'm like, no, definitely that's not what I take from that. I'm like, okay, well, let's try and let's try and reduce the health costs and that. Yeah. And obviously, yeah, well, again, it's if it's preventable or not. If it's like certain things, then you can't prevent it. But if it's preventable stuff, it's like, okay, well, let's try and prevent it, so then we don't have like masses of costs. And then it's just, yeah, and then like, then rather than like kind of nurses being in a permanent state of just dealing with crisis stuff, then it would be like more sort of talking to people about healthy diets and lifestyles, and then just like have it like constantly keep reducing the costs even more in that. Like, there's just so much inefficiency in that. And like, for example, people won't see you till like, you know, unless you have this you know, level of pain or this level of whatever and that. You know, like if that's the system and that, and they won't see you to that level, or you have to meet this criteria and that. And so then like, okay, I don't meet it, and then you just get really bad, and then it's like cost them way more to then deal with it because you've got so bad than if they'd sort of just helped you right at the start. Same with like, I hear various people in the mental health system in New Zealand just say like, it's just so like useless in that. Like people actively say, I really want help, and then just nothing. And then it's like, oh, if you know, like just get into a horrific state in that, you know, and you know, then, oh, we'll see you. Now you can come and now we'll help you. It's like, that's such a bad system. Like, you don't want it. Like, it's incentivizing people to harm themselves, so then they get help because then I'm now serious enough. And it's just like, no, that's terrible. But that's literally what's happening. That's literally what it's incentivizing, and it's not good. It's not good. So yeah, anyway, okay, back to this. But yeah, it's a lot of bad things and bad incentives. Yeah. Oh, whoa, there we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. There we go. I know. Oh, who it get? Oh, so it was. Well, yeah, thank you, Shardline. Either way, either if it's 1 or 2, thank you. You can't see in the chat when he has the graphs up. It's not showing in here now this time. You gave that other guy 2 months instead. That'd be silly. I mean, they could make it that you could do 2, but the chances it would be him out of 30,000 people would not be very. That's crazy to think I have 30,000, but that's just like crazy, and then like sort of sad. It's like, what the heck? How do we have 30,000 subscribers and go for like 20-minute periods with not a single viewer? Like 30,000 sounds so much, but it sort of like highlights the reality of, well, fame, if you call 30,000 fame in that, you know, because I was, you know, doing much better at some point, but it's sort of just insane, just like the 30,000 people, that's so many people, but it's sort of like, you know, 30,000 people can like a comment in that, and it's like, okay, well then now what? They don't remember that comment or that person and that, and it's, I don't know, just 30,000 sounds like so many, but it's like unless it's sort of consistent and, you know, it's just, yeah, it's like crazy, you know, and I'm glad they're subscribed in that. I'd rather have the subscribers than not have the subscribers, but it's just sort of insane that you can sort of get to 30,000. Some people get to 100,000 or 1 million, and then they upload content, and it just gets so small. You know, even Master of, who had like multiple millions, and he just got like nothing as a percentage in that. It's just crazy how that happens in that. I think it's sort of a combination of both the algorithm just does not treat you well at all, and the fact that people are like, oh, I haven't watched them in ages, that don't really care about how many more. Sort of, I think it's a combination of factors, but yeah. It hasn't, oh, I can refresh this. Wait, why has he gone to yellow? Wasn't he on green before? No, but even then it should show who it gave it to.
Nah, it's not showing up. But it showed up that you gave a subscription, but it's... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Not too sure. You're right, Lynn, I did. It would be better if it was from the myth, the legend. Shard light. Yes. Very few people been there since Rush Wars days. We had so many people. Like I didn't even want to go to the loo because it's like, dude, we have like 100 people watching. Like even that yeah, that was so cool and sort of so sad. Like that game. I should have called it everything's exactly the same. Like changed the most slightest things, which I'm sure didn't make the difference. But yeah, the Mario Kart, like we had so many, and I like went to 6 in the morning, and I'm just like, I have to go to bed. That was like in 2019 or something. I went real late, and we just had like 100. It's just so, and it's just like the watch time on your channel just goes through the roof. But it's just so many people. It was incredible, and you just don't want to go to the loo at all because you just lose so many viewers. That was crazy. That was crazy in that. But then the next day we did the stream, nothing. Like no new viewers, I don't think. Because the first day it ranked us first on the algorithm, second day didn't give us a show in. So it's just crazy. It was such a good example, a vivid example of. But the interest according to Google Trends was about the same. So the only different factor that the title was basically the same. I might have edited it to make more sense because it's day 2, like released now or something, to like release yesterday. That, but yeah, it went from rank 1, it just didn't even rank the next day, and just got almost no views as a result. So I think because I was gonna do a long stream, I'm like, well, if no one's here other than the normal viewers, I might as well just do the normal games. But it's just sort of such a stark contrast of how it just like entirely YouTube algorithm and that. Or should I say the Susan algorithm, the Wojak algorithm? Well, yeah, well, she wouldn't have programmed it, but she did do some stuff with the AdWords, it used to be called AdWords stuff, but yeah, she's gone now. She'll be in some other position, surely, or I don't know. I haven't read the news. Bomberground days, yes. Bomberground reborn days, yes. Yes, it does. It doesn't show, Lynn. Yes, you know the song. You know the song. Name is without me. Yeah, I saw that. 99. He's here in Georgia. The only president from Georgia. Wow. Lived a very long life. Very like so much longer. Like he was in the 70s. That's incredible. Almost a century. Yeah, it's incredible. Yeah, because wasn't he volunteering as a? I'm not sure, in some capacity. Yeah, good on him. I bet you're right. In 2020, I figured out that the people that were born in the 1960s were 60 years old. And is it in the 1930s, those born in 70 will be 70. No, but 1970 will be 70. No, they'll be 60 then. That'd be so concerning if they're already 70. I don't know, it's just scary how quick time is passing, how fast people are dying. It's like, oh my goodness. It's crazy that there's still Holocaust survivors and veterans alive. Well, World War II veterans. It's like incredible. And that I would love to hear one speak. I really would. New Zealand, yeah, New Zealand's real small, so we wouldn't have many statistically. And yeah, I mean, yeah. We fought in World War One Gallipoli a lot with Anzac with Australia. But yeah, I would like to hear. Yeah. I was in 2014. I was going to, and our class was going to, and then at the last minute we were told, oh no, another class got to go instead of us.
that was yeah, and yeah, there won't be many. Like, I mean, there wouldn't be that many left alive now. It's so much longer. Yeah, but yeah, I was so annoyed. That was way back in 2014. We were gonna go hear one who had come to our school, and then at the last minute, another class got put in instead, which I was really annoyed about. And I've never heard of any of them, any speakers in Christchurch or in, yeah, but I definitely would like to hear one in person. Tens. Teens. Tots. Tweens. Oh. Blue 8. Was it a blue 8? Half right. Yes. Chat while following SuperSightLIVE forward. It did. That was the highest I ever had. 414 concurrent. 414. On the night I did it, it didn't show that, but the next day on the statistics it did. Well, it was about 400 either way. It was so high. There's so many. I mean, I'm aware Twitch ones, some of them get thousands. I don't even, that's like, how's it even possible to have 70,000 concurrents? Huge. I mean, I guess so, like, the Fox News and the CNN, they have over 100,000 watching. Yeah, they can hit millions. But yeah, like, yeah, I don't know. Just even I don't know, 400 seems massive. Seemed massive. And it was so huge. Back then we had a heap of active moderators in that. There was like 3 or 4 mods just like constantly moderating the chat. The chat was like for so long. And it's sped up because the game wasn't then properly out for people. That's the best thing for streamers. I mean, it's then frustrating for the viewers or players, but especially if the streamer in their country especially if it's an overload issue. So some people can get on and some people can't. And then you have like tons of viewers flood into it. That we did a hater stream once, and they kept delaying the update. But that was one of my favorite streams actually. That was awesome. We had so many people, and I think we got the most super chats we'd ever got in a stream. That was awesome. That was a really exciting one. Was that way back in 2019? I think it was. Yeah, I'm sure. I think it was June 2019 actually, a month after the Finland one. I didn't actually stream much Heyday. I don't know. It just keeps making me sad thinking about Heyday because I like really loved it. I covered it so much. But I just didn't get the traction. You know, I got the occasional video that did real well and got over 100,000. But, well, especially once my channel had been banned and then came back, my channel, my Heyday audience was just about, it was, like, killed and that. Like, it was just, my Heyday videos just got so deranked and that from where they used to rank and that. Because I spent so many years trying to get videos that ranked high. And they actually were. But then as soon as I got banned, then all these other ones just showed up or copy of, like, similar videos of mine that then had the same thing. And then... yeah, it was real sad. That ban really killed my channel and that. Because up until then, I had been covering Heyday. Near the end, I hadn't been covering it much because I was in one of those frustrated periods and that. I was like, oh, I don't know about this. But yeah, that was a shame because, yeah. But yeah. And it's like, oh, it's such a good game. And I could cover it, but it's just like, unless they make an update. And that's why I've said it's not permanent, or if I got like another deal with like AMG, in which I was streaming on Trovo, and let's say it just happened to be you have to do Heyday, and that I'll be like, yo, I'll do it. But yeah, you can spend a lot of time streaming. It's crazy, like so much time. But it's crazy the people that know each other, like T-Few and Steve will do it. I'm like, what? They know each other? Then they're at that was it MMA? No, not MMA. I'm not sure what it's called. Something, but yeah, the Steve will do it was there, and what's her name? I can't remember her name. It's a short name. Not Summer Rae. Not Alyssa Violet. Who was it? It's on TikTok. Addison Rae. Yeah, so it's Addison Rae and Trump was there, and Steve Will Do It was there. This was in mid-2021, so it was, yeah, it was like, yeah, it's interesting all the people that, yeah, connect. YouTube has such power. Yeah, and they still do, and they still do. Yeah, they still do, and they still do. Ah, there we go. Habitat for Humanity, building houses for low-income people. Toys really old. Good on them. Good on them. Good on him. And 90, yeah. He's done well. Lived a very long life. Mario Kart Fire. Mario Kart. Have you ever played Mario Kart 1? Because I used to play it back in the day, like, not that version, because that was the app version. Yeah, because there's a few different games that have come to that thing. Man, all my guys will be sitting there. I know, it's not a good game for, like, playing it actively and reading the chat, but I had to catch up because I'm doing the Excel. Four mods, there we go, 4, yeah. Me, Kevin, 2 others. Maybe Quality and Quantities. Maybe Pran. Oh, there we go. Mobile student. Oh, wow, that's crazy. That was a different year, 2019. It was, yeah, what I did content wise and all the video. I did hardly any. Well, no, I still did. No, I actually did a lot of streaming. I did lots of videos back then, but then because I'm like banned off YouTube, I'm like, well, I don't want to. Well, I was like, I don't want to upload to YouTube. But then I do to Rumble, but they get almost no views. But I appreciate your comments, Lon. Yes, lonely chats then. And yeah, sometimes lonely chats now, but not always like right now. Good to have you 3 here. Okay, so we've caught up with the chat. Oh, that was ages ago. That's what. So okay, so we'll go back here. We'll play a little bit, and then we'll do some of the final graphs. There was other graphs I was going to do, but I've already forgotten. No. Oh, it's done that thing again. I think it was because I tilted it, and then it then would be on the home page, whereas originally it wouldn't. If I kept it like that, it would be fine. But since I tilted it, the Telton. Okay, it's crashing. This is so. This is my phone has this issue as well. It's just so not nice. I really don't like it. Long time ago. Helsinki 7, no. That was, it's just so sad. It's just so sad. I was watching it before he did his face reel. That's crazy. I did it pretty early on. Wasn't it 1,000 subscribers and then I ended up doing a whole heap of stuff? Battlelands days. It's like, I guess like what could have been is one of the most sad concepts for me. Like when I keep thinking of like what could have been of the Heyday community, what still could be, but almost certainly won't. What could have been of the Battlelands community? What could have been of the Helsinki 7? What could have been of Rush Wars? What could have been? I guess that's like a good phrase that sort of sums it up. But yeah, it makes me so sad. Like what could have been with Heyday? What could have been with the Helsinki 7? What could have been with the Heyday YouTube community? But because like various factors weren't in play, like it wasn't financially viable to cover Heyday, and there wasn't enough interest in Heyday, which then led to then it's not this and it's not that, and then it's not hasn't got that much of a future in terms of making content of it if you're trying to get an income from doing it like stably, and so then it's just like and then it just sort of it just makes me so sad because what could have been, what could be, it's just not, and even now if I return it would have been so sad because I've missed 3 entire years of Heyday. But yeah, again, I wouldn't entirely rule it out, but it almost certainly isn't going to happen. But it's sad because, and yeah, like they're still there, some of them, like Ricky and that. But yeah, like Battlelands, that's just gone. Like none of them, as far as I'm aware, are doing YouTube anymore. Like all of them stopped. Like I think Zanzar did Minecraft for a little bit and that, and then ended up doing a video on why not to be gaming and that. Which yeah, it was an interesting video in that, and I think he's partly right at least. Yeah, gaming's a real tricky one because on like one level it's like it can be like a cool fun activity to do together, but the problem is with most people it becomes far more than that, and they become addicted or do it at the huge detriment of all else. Like, but there's nothing like inherently wrong about gaming and like socializing with people and clans and having some fun and that, just like going to the movies and that. but I think that it ends up becoming, for a lot of people, like, way more. Yeah, I mean, I guess because you could say, like, well, you know, you could do board game slots and that, but then, like, naturally you wouldn't want to keep playing certain board games for, like, hours and hours and hours. But, yeah. Being 14 to 16 was tough. Ancient history. But, yeah, I don't know, it's just sort of a shame. You know, like, the Battlelands, that's just gone and will never come back. Yeah, Everdell community obliterated. Much of it's, well, most of the Rootland players are migrated Everdell players, but then that could be killed, and it's like, oh, it's just so sad. Like, just break. It's like, oh, hurts. But yeah, and then it's like, yeah, then where, like, some of them will just stop gaming, some of them will go to other games, but you just never have these stable things. Not that I don't know, like, most of them, though, you don't even interact with most of them, so it's sort of irrelevant that they play the same game. But yeah, this thing's still restarting. Nah. But yeah. Yeah, it's amazing they can still reflect even when it's restarting or whatever. But yeah, it's sort of a shame what could have been that didn't come of, you know, and then the Heyday's still around, but who knows for how long, how many will keep playing it, or if the game Heyday, how many more years that will be around for. It's sort of sad. I mean, I guess in life, lots of things, sort of lots of groups that aren't gaming groups come and break and that. Like someone I used to play board games with every Thursday, that stopped, and lots of things stopped, lots of groups you're part of. I don't know, it's just sad. It's hard. I find it really hard. But yeah, I guess it's sort of sad because it's sort of like, it didn't have to end that way, you know? I mean, but so with a lot of things in life, they don't have to end that way, but they do. But yeah, it's like, you know, like Hades still exists, and 5 out of 7 of them are still covering it and that, but I don't think that will last. I genuinely think it's very likely that at least one of them will stop within 2 years. I think there's a high chance that will happen. I'd be very surprised if come 2025, all 5 of them are still covering it. You know, and yeah, it could be like 2 of them go within the next year from covering it. Who knows? But, you know, then it becomes even more impossible to ever recreate what you had. I don't know. I'm sort of obsessed with recreating what you had because it's like, oh, that was good, and then working on another pink screen. You know, but yeah, I imagine if it just died like with Everdell, and that's when I stopped covering Everdell. If my iPad just like, nah, we're done. It's like, oh, really? I can't play it. You know, and then my Rootland account, I don't know if it's saved and that. But I have devs could help me, but yeah. Yeah, it's sort of, yeah. It's like, you know, Battlelands community died, and the Heyday one still exists and that, but yeah. But even then, there's huge turnover. Like, most people that used to watch me, I mean, even when I was actively doing it for year after year, most people that actively watch me would be gone every year. It's like, you know, those graphs I'm doing of the drop-off. It's like, just, even, I felt like, the turnover felt like over 50% every month. That's how high it felt with the Heyday thing. It was just so small. So few that actually, like, remained. But yeah. Oh, it loaded and then went to restarting, so we'll be back to that for ages. Yeah, but yeah, it's a shame with the Heyday thing. Oh, it's gonna have to do another whole batch of restarting, I think. Yeah, it is. And then one time, eventually it will come to the point where it won't restart, and it'll be like, no, I should have got the stuff off. I've tried to. Oh, it worked. But it would be like so fragile. Like, I've deleted almost every app, so it's sort of hopeless. I thought I deleted Everdell off this. What? All those apps are still there. No wonder they're still. Oh, fine. I'll delete them again. No wonder it's full again. 256 out of 256 gigabytes used. Everdell's back. Yeah, I deleted Everdell and Risk and Bomber Grounds. Delete Everdell again. Because, like, oh, that's the original copy on your device. But it's like, wow, there we go. So we deleted it. So it should be, yeah. Because then we're fine. If we have 700, that's huge. That's plenty to sort of pre-Battlelands. If I could stop, there's a high possibility I'd stop.
Turnover for that game would be very high. Oh wow, okay, we only got 1.5 hours left. Man, we've been streaming for a long time. So we could almost do 8, but I'd rather... Oh, that's a lot. See, this is just so much inefficiency. Oh, here we go. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I could do fish. If I wanted to turn it into fish. I like it when there's 2 of them that are the same on there. Lion King, that was a good movie. Yeah, there's so many old things that are really good. Yes. Oh no. Oh dear. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's so painfully inefficient how I'm doing it. We're gonna need 120. I say we do another. It is so hard, so we go around it. Oh, 40 of them. No, we don't. It's just I have to sell stuff, and then it's not good to sell stuff. Oh, that was... No! I used one of the ones that I'd never used before. Oh, wait, no. No, I just must have just bought that one, actually. Yeah, I did. This is very inefficient. 6 people watching. That's pretty good. I think it's like a high for this stream. Yeah, it is. 6. 6 has been our peak. Yeah, water, we're really getting through that water. So we'll get this new chart done with the next hour. Yeah, when you get so little space that it doesn't allow you to delete apps anymore. Oh, what are we getting close? Boom, we got it. So whatever the event is, I'll be like, no. I should have just waited, but I don't because otherwise I'm losing coins. Yeah, we're boosting it real good, so we'll get to the quarter of a mil. Oh, it's still 7. We'll get to the quarter of a mil.
Oh.
That's massive range. I'd love to do videos. Yeah, like I could do all sorts of videos, like getting the biggest range ever in that. And then just having, like, you know, you'd want a max character that could go up to 5, but that'd be real cool. Just like, that's huge. If you had like 2 of those deer doing it.
Oi.
Could do it every 5 seconds and boom, boom, boom. Yeah, you can't start putting out the next one. So it's not actually very efficient. Could be, yeah, could be. Oh, wow. Oh, didn't quite make sense.
Ah.
No, it's sitting on max. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? But yeah, we're not gonna push this one for ages. We'll just like maybe an hour. We'll see. Some streams have 200 people. Only like a few people. Some streams get botted. Yeah, we'll see what happens with this game. I hope that if they're gonna kill it, they kill it sooner than later. Yeah, she runs. She goes across. Yeah, I thought they said in their update that they changed it so that it doesn't glitch, and for example, if you want to speed it up, see it doesn't do this. So it's like an extra 3 seconds. But they haven't fixed it. It still does that. I don't think I'll push this as hard on this leaderboard. Sort of see what we can do, but yeah. Be funny if the animals that were working didn't come over. Just look at all that food. And look, the guy chucks it out, I noticed. Didn't used to notice.
Ah.
Okay, I'm gonna have another break. Pick is kind of hard to see. Can't see. Wait, but when was he mentioned? Oh, maybe it was in, changed it. Hold on. Oh, it is changed. Boom. I just hear rustling. Like intense rustling. Break time, yeah. Small blueberries. Boom. Thank you, Shard, for this. Ta-da! Looks very similar to this, but it's a different one. Ta-da! So thank you for that. 2 days in a row. Thank you very much. Okay. I am going to have this break. Have some more blueberry. They finally, as I said, you know, they went from $5 to $3. Yeah, that $3 I actually went and bought 12 punnets of them. So, much cheaper at $3 versus $5. Almost halved in price. I've been waiting for months for them to come down. Months? Yeah, I'd say months. They've been there for sale for so much, for ages and that. $5 or more. But finally, they dropped to $3. I'm like, boom, I'm buying. I'm buying like a shark in the night. Okay, there we go. Blood work done, so I can... Ah, unlucky. But hopefully the blood work shows good and then you can eat again. Bit more visible. Water is good though. Oh yeah, it shows that, wow, okay, that's actually kind of clever. Normally it would, and that it updates in real time, but normally it would like, see, I've never actually seen that ever. Someone with 3 different profile pictures, all like, on Discord it sort of updates at one and then you can change it and then updates it for all of them. But that one there, boom, boom, boom. Like you could do like doing it, change to an S, then a I, then a G, then an H, then a T, then an S, then a su. Oh wait, no, I spelled it wrong. But yeah, just write SuperSight and just spell it out, and you could just be like, hello, hello, SuperSight. If no one was there, it took ages, but you know, you can do it. All these guys just sitting there. Grr. It's annoying. Oh, now another one of them. Ugh. It's like whatever I do, they just always stop.
Oi.
Blueberries still too pricey from other countries now. So, oh, I see. Boom. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, but if we put both of them on there... I should really not get the white ones, because unless I can get rid of them, then they're not going to be any use. 12, there we go. It looks so cool. And Christmas and Heyday, and I bought all those the potted pine trees, that was cool. Still that patch up there? A couple.
Yeah.
Okay, you. Yes. Oh, no, that was bad. Oh, that gives them a few minutes. Okay. Oh, wait, what are you going? Oh, is that full? Well, not quite. We actually got a lot of them, to be fair. We got 185 of that. Actually, we'll put you on that. So you don't have to refresh the other ones. Cool. Okay, we'll go have a wee breaky wakey. I mean, that's not going to change, is it? You can see the globe spin for a full thing. Profile pitch will change to all this. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Maybe. Yum. I'm going to go have a milk drink now. Yes, so I'll be like another 5 minutes. Yeah, it's weird. It's just, yeah, it's crazy. Like you can just sort of so casually just do various things in life, you know, like so many things that I'm sort of happy to do, but you only have time to do one. Like, you know, I'm happy to stream. I'd be happy to continue watching the Trump versus Clinton debate with some chips, or I'd be happy to just lots of things. Anyway, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. We are back. Oh, that was... Should have put it on charge. That's okay. Oh, if we do it that other way, then we risk doing the thing. When the cat's away, the mice will play. True. Welcome back, thank you. Working on Wordle for the day. Having much luck. Well, that Insta. There we go. Yes, there's like no real data use I have for this data anymore once it's done. Like, yeah, the only thing I could potentially do is like a weighted comparison. Say, well, they got first, second, third in this one. But once this event is done, it's like, well, what's there left to use it for? You know, like I could do like the all-time total people that got in the top 16 or whatnot, which I might do. But yeah, it's sort of, its best before date is sort of expired once it's finished. Still, yeah, cool that we hit it. But the next event might take a lot longer. Who knows? 1 hour. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Sneak that in there first. Third line of Wordle. 2 correct and 1 in wrong place. Oh, yeah. We could get all that, but I don't... We're not getting enough of it on the other things.
Oh.
This was huge. So we want to be ready for that next event. Yeah, the data has minimal utility, really. It's so nice. There we go. Blue for the win. Cool. Okay, let's do these Excel things. Was there anything else that I still needed to do that I haven't? Oh yeah, I was gonna check. I'm gonna check the photos. It's like grimace every time you open it in case it stuffs up. All photos and one, oh yeah, I put myself as 122. I was 133. Okay, that's pretty close. Cool, and so we'll update that correctly. SuperSight, what island is that, or what view? With a cloudy look. Oh, it's not an island. It's an event. $133. Boom. There we go. So that's a true, accurate representation. So yeah, well, I was about to say, oh, it's one of the ones. No, it wasn't. I wasn't on there, but I still have the stats of myself. Who, yeah, that's my path, my trajectory. And then this guy was about. Oh, that looks like he's gone down. Actually, no, he hasn't though. But like, let's say 250. That guy. Oh yeah, that's about so. Yeah, that guy that's so crazy. The hey guy went like, insane. But yeah, so us three are like. Yeah, well, I wasn't on the leaderboard though. It was the first day, but yeah, this guy, he was the only one that managed to stay on. Because yeah, if you somehow could add like a little red thing, like deadly threshold, like red, and then red, to see like those ones, how high on it they were. But sadly, that guy wasn't there. But yeah, we allow him on because of that. But yeah, so some of them start. Yeah, are there any in between? Yeah, no, that guy, because you know, so those three are like only from there afterwards.
and those two are only from then onwards. Green guy goes through the, because it's kind of cool, because like, well, that one there, yeah, no, then that means that all of them were in the middle day, other than this guy, who missed, like, of all ones, that one. But yeah, there's none that were just in those 3 dates, interestingly. On her way to work one morning. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, that's, I love that chart. Now we're going to do this one here, which is going to be exciting. Woo! It's going to be good. Yeah, because there's like no other data I can really use this for. It's kind of sad. There was one other thing I thought maybe, but yeah, then that's a cool chart. Cool. Oh yeah, no, this yeah, it's sort of a shame. It's just gone. It's okay. And this one has a bit better run. Yeah, like that looks really cool. And there's like lots of them have substantial amounts, like have made it to that point. Is it 7 that have made it? Oh, it was 8 because we realized our mistake. Boom. Nice. Wasn't so nice when I saw them race up, having never been on it. Moose Matters. Springs. New Island Sauna. Maple Forest makes a comeback after being off for a day. What's Maple Forest colour? Oh, they're not on the graph. So I thought I could match it with the Hey 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 because they could well be on the same one. Nice, yeah. Everdale Moles. Oh, it was such a good game. And it could come back, but it might take a year and still might not come back. Sweden? Oh, those ones were like kind of... Oh, no, they're there, yeah. This board has... Yeah, this I got this in 2019. I did a video of this very keyboard in 2019. And I got the camera in 2019 as well. Things lasting, but then the camera has been going a bit blur. Oh dear, like we've still got all of these ones and we've only got like these 5 left. This guy. That will actually make a few more that have made it to 3. So we could actually... Yeah, these ones look way more familiar except like SPD and Dale Farm and Stern. They just had one hit wonders. Yeah, this is way less. It's still bad. It's still not great, but it's not as bad as the player one. The player one was horrendous. So yeah, because how many is that? 33. The other one's like 41, I think. So not great, but a bit better. And our clan like legitimately made it on every time. One of the only ones. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, I can actually just turn it off. Canada. Yeah, a lot of this. There's only 2 more. Wow, yeah, so it actually stabilized decently from 19 to 20. And the Shire, yes, well done. No, yeah, this one, no, I saw that one coming. Because, yeah, it had, like, just petered out, like, every time it dropped. And because that was also an original from from Everdale, so was the Shire. So the Shire and SuperSightLIVE are the only 2 original ones left, with name-wise that are the same. And Everdale's like got Everdale connections, but those 3 were actually ones, and the other one, Join Your Own Risk, it was such an iconic one. But I didn't see any, I've never seen any Join at Your Own Risk members in the leaderboard for players, none. And that same with the Shire, none that were top players in Everdale. So it really doesn't appear and make me sad, but it feels like I don't think any of the top Everdale players in that from that top rep board are playing this game actively anymore. Like none of them are on the leaderboards. Yeah. Oh, you know, technically, and I could do a comparison, that's what I was thinking earlier, with, you know, using the starter, because, for example, I could say, like, I could already do it with, like, oh, this is how many stars they have, and this is how many points they have, and so this is the best one. The problem is, I don't know how many stars heaps of these ones have. Like, I've never heard of any of these till this leaderboard came about, so they might be doing very well, but, yeah, that's not actually that helpful, because although I know the stars of some of them, lots of them have none of the people on Everdale, on the Discord. I could even ask the people... that like from like because I still have the names from the old ones. What it's like from the Discords from Everdale. But yeah, it's crazy and sort of, yeah, like sad how like none of the Everdell people have actively remained. Like, as far as I'm aware, I'm the only player that used to be on that leaderboard that still plays the game. Now there might be one or two that I can't think of, maybe, but none that I've seen. None that I've seen. So unless they've changed their name, because I would recognize those players, and I mean, there's a rare chance that I've missed one that was, but none of them were. As far as I can recall, none of them were on the Everdell leaderboard, which, yeah, and even my clan, none of them except myself are there. I don't know what happened to any of the members of my clan, actually, from Everdell. Well, I mean, there was my clan and there was my clan, like, as in there was the clan I was part of that I started, but then ended up, then I quit, and then the other guy took it over, and then, you know, which was originally not my clan from the other game, Valleys and Villages, and then there was, and that's why I mean when I said my clan, because the new one, I can't believe we never made it to, we never got that many members, which was kind of sad. But yeah, none of them have come over, and the Shire and Join the Warriors, two names that have transferred, but doesn't seem like many people. Yeah, and we're stably on there. Well, yeah, no, because we're second, yeah. But yeah, we've sort of, our position has sort of moved up and down, but you could do it based on like percentage and that, like how high you are. Not like in terms of rank, but in terms of like, because you could be like we could be 19th in that. I mean, we could be 15th, but the 16th guy is like on 57, so we're like super safe. That's possible, but didn't happen. So yeah, we lost to Join at Your Own Risk. Were they the only one we lost? Yeah, the only long-term one, Island State, but I wasn't a fan of them anyway. But yeah, Join at Your Own Risk was the biggest substantial loss, a huge substantial loss, because they were one of the original ones that has not made it, meaning there's only 7 that have made it. Is 7? 7? Is there still 7? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We lost that one. Oh no, that was for all 3. Yeah, so we lost Home Cooked, and now we lost that one. Yeah, so we had 5. Was that from that date? Must have been. And that we had 8 there, and then we had 7 here, and then we have 6 now. We do have this one, which has actually had a long run on it. So yeah, 6. Well, that's better than 2. No, better than 1. Better than 1. This one only has a single player that. Oh, did I not end up filling this in? Days on leaderboard 5. Ah, yes, because I'm a 1, so 5. There's only 1 player that made it. They were on 4. There's there's 3 of them. The 3 of them. That guy, which had the weird one, and then 3 days at least. 1, 2. Still not even many at this level. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. That's not many. And then 2 days. There'll be a few more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then 1 day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I feel like I've almost certainly made a mistake. That does not seem to. Oh, that's pretty close. 41, wasn't it? Oh, 43. Okay, now that's a bit off. Okay, well, let's do ones again. It's hard for you guys to count along. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, it's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yep, that sounds a bit better. And then for 2s, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep. And 1 is just the one guy. Yep. 4 there's 1 guy, 2 guy, 3 guy. Yep. And then the 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have to be them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4s.
1, 2. Oh, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, that does seem right. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4's 1, 2, 3. That seems right. 5's just the 1. 2's, we'll try 2's again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Bother. 1's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19 again, 43, 42. 5, we'll just write them then. 4, 4. Oh wait, no, that's 1. That's 4, 5, 4. Because these ones should be ultra obvious. Yeah, so we're not missing those. They're real obvious. But 3 are 3. Oh, no. Oh, bother. We got a 3. 3 are 3. 2, 2, 2. 2, 3. I'll just move these. 2, 2. 1, 3. 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. We do then it equals count if. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Wait, what? 17, 18, 19? Oh, what? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. How did I miscount it that many times? What the heck? That's not right. Anyway, we got it now. 20. Yeah, so we only had a single dude that made it, and yeah, that was the drop-off rate. Only a single dude that made it 5 days. Even just 3 days, which you need. That's the minimum requirement, and all of those 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 were allowed on the board as a result. Because 2, I mean, it's just a 1. It's just it's just a dot. 2, it's like a line, but it's like that's not very nice to see the trajectory. 3 is like the bare minimum, and only. Yeah, only. Oh no, technically, because technically that guy. Did I count him as a 3 or 4? No, I counted him as a 4. Only 9 of them out of 40, less than a quarter of them, even met the bare requirement of 3. I mean, technically 2 is the bare requirement, but yeah, even yeah. So, because how many is that? It's only 9 out of. That's crazy low. But yeah, it shows how few actually made it. Whereas this one, it's substantially better. Oh, because I've done it as that, but I think I'll do a. Rather than that, I'll just do. Yeah, I'll do this and then do that. I just can't afford to have it that. Oh, what? Oh, it's doing the glitch thing. There we go. It's back. No. Stop. No. Okay, there we go. 4. Okay, there we go. Now we can count how many did it. So we had we had 6, didn't we? That made it what? The amount of days, and then how many got to 4 days? 1, 2, and it's fared much better than the players. 3, 1, 2, 3. It's not a very nice one. Oh, okay. Well, that's not actually that much better, to be fair. At least 6 made it to the final. Oh, because then, yeah, we lost, so 3, 2, because how many is that? 11. How many made it that far? 9. Okay, only 2 more, but but then there's a way more, 5 more in the best category, that's sort of the difference, because that's way better. But that's not that much better, although I bet there'll be a lot more in the 2 section. And then for 2s, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, no, there's more. That's more than 3. How many did I put for 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, that's a bit better then. How many is that? 13. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay, for 2s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. For 1s, as a percentage, it's a lot less, because there's a lot less overall. It's nice though having the other one, because then there's all the names, but oh, that's 33. That wasn't even that much less, to be fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, never to be heard of again. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is this going to add up? I feel like I'm going to have missed one, but maybe not. Oh, we overcounted. What? Okay. Really? Well, we overcounted. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Oh, no, only 5 made it. Okay. Oh, so then that again. 12 versus 9. Okay, yeah, now it's not actually that much better, but there's a 5 in the final category, which is very nice. 2, which made it to 4, that one and that one. Yep. 3s was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then a lot, yeah, so the percentage-wise, like the 1s, this has a massive 1 section, whereas this one's not as bad. Let's have a look. This is the exciting part. Okay, so we finally got the data. Oh, and then 20. Here we go. Oh, that's nice. Denmark, they have the most consistent, like, there's just, like, you'd think, I can't even visually tell that there's difference. Like, you'd think that I've just got the 2 data points and averaged them. Oh, look at the battle between the Shire and SuperSight. We were on head, and, you know, we're taking, you know, increasing the lead, and then they leaped up. Oh, that's right, the event. And then we were behind, and then we got an event, and we leaped up again. And then we go ahead, and they're catching up. But as of right now, we narrowly pipped them at the post. Oh, that's nice. Their event was slightly better than ours, I think. Because that gap's narrower than that gap. Oh no, but they actually did better when neither of us had an event. So, event's probably similar amount. Oh, that's so nice. And yeah, this is so much better than the other one, which is so data deficient, and we've only got like 1 player that actually did it. The other 4 with mass patchy data, because it missed that section, and this one here, although we kind of know what he was at anyway. But yeah, and then this guy here that got the 2 from our clan. But oh, that's so nice. And then the yellow, which sort of was like doing it like interesting, and then they started doing better and better, and they overtook Denmark and overtook Moose Matters. But Moose Matters, which was number 2 at the start, that consistent. They mustn't have got an event, but they held their ground. There's a lot more like non-event ones on here, which is very nice. Where you can tell the ones that got an event. Gold got an event. The Shire got an event. We got an event. And quite possibly Everdale Moles. Maybe not though. It's possible they didn't get an event there. But Blue, you can see, didn't get an event. Or if they did, it didn't really help them statistically. But yeah, join at your own risk was sort of the goal, you know. Oh, that was like yeah, that's right.
they barely moved up. But then they did a nice jump on that. And then another jump. But it obviously wasn't enough because the threshold cutoff for top 16 must have been just above there. Oh, that's so nice. It's such a cool graph. Such a cool graph. Fours. That's the fours. But I think we're going to do... Yeah, no, because then we're going to chuck on these two here. Which got threes. And that one... Oh, yeah. We'll do that one. That one's terrible though, because there's no data point there, and thus there, and thus there, so it's just between those two. But oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. That's like really, really cool to see. Like that's like a true competition. Like I know it's completely rigged in a sense. It's interesting because it started 6 hours after we ended the other one. So, but then it's not like it's always going to start at 2 AM because it'll depend when we finish the other one. So yeah. Denmark's the only one that's allowed to be meet on here, but yeah, so, because how many is that? That's 12. And how many we got listed here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so we'll add on T.O. Town, and which, like, they sort of are bombing out, because they're only getting, so they're sort of dropping relatively, because they just got a lucky event, but still include. That looks so nice. Then this, yeah, they're just miles ahead. I always like just looking at it once, just without that one. Ooh, because yeah, then it's so much closer and the data is so much clearer. So yeah, the Everdale Moles was slightly ahead of the Shire, and then the Shire zoomed up, but Everdale Moles going bream. Home cooked. Oh yeah, home cooked in Southern Skies. There they go. They had like they're extremely close, but ultimately both probably didn't get event. Maybe Moose Matters did, or Masters did on the first day. That's how they were ahead. Maybe. Oh, no, but that was very early. That was only a few hours in, but it's possible. Well, no, it's definitely, because the other one was at 800. But, yeah, it's possible. No, but then No Worries had Ken, which almost certainly had an event at that point, so they actually could have. Because I was at 86, I think, but our clan was 257. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. It looks so cool. It's just like the data, like the race and that. And it's like real data. Like that's actually true. I mean, it's not perfect 24-hour periods, but it's like, it's a representation of something that actually happened. Like it's real. It's like, it's not just random lines. Like we could make colorful different random lines interact, but this is like real data. Like it actually happened. Like it actually is a true representation of a game and what happened in this 4-day period and who did what, or a 3-day period more or less. No, 4-day, yeah, because it was like 1, 2, 3. No, because it's the 16th of that, yeah. So it's like 4-day period, like an actual thing of like what actually happened. I think it looks it's so cool. It's remarkable. It's just like amazing, like this captured reality. And this is what I wanted to do with Everdale over a long period of time, and I did it to some extent with Everdale. Which, yeah, looks really cool. Yeah, it sort of will run out of sort of graph ideas eventually, but that's fine, because, I mean, just doing the ones we do takes us long enough. And who knows, I probably won't do many more games like this, to be fair, if any more like this. I mean, I'll do this Shipyard Games one that's coming up, and a Supercell one if, Clash Heroes finally comes out, or if the other one, Squad Busters, actually comes out in a phase that I can play it. Then, and who knows, they might have this. I don't know, but then if it's sort of like Bomber Grounds, we never did any of this, because it was just like, you have to keep going, which is likely the case. Unless, like, we did, like, a little bit in Bomber... Yeah, like, because Bomber Grounds, I could have done this. I mean, I could still do it. I could look back at the graphs and leaderboards and go, vroom, and that, but I didn't, because the whole point was competitive. Yeah, but this is a great alternative, because I remember with everything, I'm like, oh no, what am I going to do for hours? But it actually worked out really well, because I figured out, hey, we'll just play the game in that, and then we can do, our alternative can be this, which turned out really good and really fun and really colourful, so that's very nice. So we'll leave it at that, and then we will, yeah, and then we'll do another one, so that's that, but yeah, this is sort of like, days on leaderboard, yeah, that we've done that, and then we'll go like this, insert, and then we'll, whoa, oh, that looks cool, oh, because of course you can do, like, for example... Yeah, and it shows, like, how they did every day. That's right. Oh, no, how all of them did. You could do that, or alternatively, how they all did on each day. Yeah. What? That's silly. Okay. Tree map, how much they comprised. Area graph, I don't know what the heck that one is. What is that? Most crew. What is that? Like, yeah, I know, I'm trying to understand. Oh, because that was them, like, on those days that they appeared. Anyway, no, we're not doing that. We're doing this. What on earth? Oh, yeah, maybe it's just, like, different order. Anyway, we're doing this one. And then we're going to have the data, the page layout. There we go. Boom. Okay. Let's do it. Brum. Oh. It's got the 20th data on it. And then we go like this, select data. We're going to knock out a few of those clans that have it. So that 3 is the criteria. Maple, bacon, acorns, pretty sure, yep. Iron root, They get to stay, they don't. Yeah, we counted them up accurate, like not first try, but much faster. Spunky. And Wasteland, sadly not. We're front, we're 4. Nope. No worries, nope. Boom. There you go, because No Worries made it onto that one, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Yeah, okay, so there we go. This is a bit better. Okay, so we'll do the color coordination. I get gold. And we... Oh, that's not us. Oh, no, because it's the extra day. Boom. They were yellow. Lalo. Oh, it's hard because I look at this and then it's like looking for the, but it's like, it's changed. Blue. Home cooked. Oh, join at your own risk. No. Oh, what? That didn't change the right color. These two are the new ones. Oh, that was the blue. Very consistent. Who was that? Oh, they get to be red. Where are we? Oh wait, we've done us. And then who is that one? Southern. I think Southern was purple. And the other one, home cooked, that's right. They were light green. And then these two, yeah, which very much petered out. So they're like, whoa, we got an event. And then just like, nope. Long clan. So, oh, we've done a light green. Oh, we've done an orange. Yeah, sort of like, what now? Could do black. Nah. Could do silver and bronze, but they didn't rank silver or bronze. Could just do a grey. Guess I can give them those two colours. Just for visual purposes, not that they are silver and bronze. Yeah, so they sort of just don't add to the graph. Well, I don't know. I don't think they do. They sort of just like cluster it without being helpful data and without actually having accomplished much. But yeah, anyway, we'll leave them on there. So yeah, the only 12 clans that ranked at least 3 data points. Oh, they'd still hang on there for a while, especially silver if they continued, because as long as blue and red stay on there... Oh, no, but red's about to get knocked off. Blue... they're getting into danger territory. They've been dropping, which is kind of sad because they've been so consistent and doing well, but they're still like getting to the point. But again, like none of them are going to die because like the event's finished, it's over. But as in if that had continued, yeah. Oh, that's so cool. I'm glad we got enough data that at least 5 of them made it the entire way. So, yeah, Moose Crew, Moose Masters, SuperSightLIVE, Everdale Moles, and the Shire made it every single day. Can't believe with Everdale Moles, I didn't realise for ages. It's a bit sad, because didn't they miss out on being on some of those early graphs? Yeah, they did. Big sad. 231, No, they would go all the way there, and then Everdale Moles. Well, they were below us anyway. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, but were they? Oh, they were the top ones. Oh, yeah. So they wouldn't have missed out on that graph anyway.
maybe this one. Yeah, this one perhaps. Oh no, I think it's because I've moved where the data is or something. It's yeah, so we won't fix that up. But yeah. Yeah, and this one just ridiculously far ahead of the rest of us. But anyway, that's really cool. That was the event. And how all the different ones went. So yeah, at least join at your own risk. And who knows? Yeah, because seemingly it feels like they've died and that's the end of their clan and they're done forever. But it's like actually no. Like there's this new event and they could be on it and it could be a different group of clans on it. I feel like we'll see the similar ones even with the spikes and that. I feel like we'll still see the same few clans to end up claiming the position. So yeah. Was any other? I feel like there was other graphs it's gonna do. Because like we could do days on leaderboard. I don't know how that will. Like we could do a graph for that. Oh wow, no, because that's correct. The total amount or a pie chart. Oh, what is that? It's because I haven't got it. It's easily confused by what the data I've put. But yeah, the one that had the start was that one. So yeah, the amount that on. Yeah, so not many that were 3 or more, but enough to make this, which I think is really, really cool. Really, really cool. And we genuinely got on it. I don't even have to fraud myself on it. Like we finished 2nd global. That was a really impressive effort from our team. We held the line, even though the Shire was catching up. Yellow would have. I don't think Yellow would have passed us. Oh, could have. Because we can only imagine because the event's over. But yeah. Oh, that was good. That was really good. That was solid effort. But yeah, many of those it's interesting to see, like, ones that sort of died out. I don't know, because it's like they've been playing the game for months now, so it's not like they've sort of quit. Like, I remember I was shocked when I returned to Everdale to find that almost all those top clans had quit. And then I finally found, like, a data point from the 31st of October or something, and, like, almost all of them had quit by then. Like, I didn't return till months later, but I was like, wow. Like, I did the first 2 weeks, but I sort of wish I'd done, like, the first month, and almost all of them would have dropped off by then. Whereas this is a bit weird, because it's like, it's sort of just a snapshot period of days. So it's like, oh wow, people, if this had been over like weeks or 2 weeks and join with your own clan, most of those people have quit. But it's like, I highly doubt that on the 20th or the 19th or 20th, most of them quit. And it's a weird thing because it sort of represents a clan's strength sort of dying out, but at the same time, they could have got lucky on the first day with an event, and so no, they're still all active. But yeah. Yeah, it's cool that we got that, this data and that to represent this event. I think it's really cool what we were able to achieve with these graphs. So yeah, Rootland, and this is like probably I'd say this is my favorite graph of all. I don't know, I think so. Like better than all the ones, because the ones with less data, it's like, well, this is the best one because it's got the most data, and I prefer the clan over the player, so I prefer this one. I think this is my favorite graph of them all because it has has a substantial and for like, not only is it the clan which I prefer better than the player because it's more balanced on average, because players can have huge spikes, well so can clans with the events, but it's more stable, and that even if a clan gets a spike, it's unlikely that heaps of clans all at the same time will get a spike. So, but yeah, so the top Rootland clans global event feed small animal. Top clans for points. For points. That were on at least, because people say like, well, what about Canada Rocks or Daisy? It's like, well, yeah, but they weren't. Where were they? Oh, and it's got the dates there, so it's not it's annoying because it's like, well, it's not the final score, but then I don't want to put the final, like I can, but then it's not a graph, it's just like a line thing. Like I could do that and then just insert them with their name. I could do this and just go like this and then insert this and then like that, da-da, there's the ones, that's actually not bad, to be fair. But yeah, I think this is way cooler because it shows the thing over, and that's kind of cool as well, especially in Battlelands within the final score. But because of the events, I don't really care as much about that. I care like
about I don't care as much about the final score because it was events obviously that propelled them over 1,000 points from under 510 to there. Only just got on, lucky. Oh, and so were they. Man, they almost ended up like good old. Oh, where's the one like Maple Forest that missed a patch? Oh, otherwise, yeah, no. If Maple Forest, wait, why is Maple Forest not on here? Oh, did I knock them off? Oh, maybe I did. I don't think I intentionally did, but then it would. I guess I can put them on. Yeah, that's annoying. Fine. It's like, then people be like, well, how come they're on it? It's like, well, they did get another data point, even though you can't actually see it. Oh, I sort of like want an orange one for the maple leaf. There's not really many good options, is there? That one? Yeah, I guess that's okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, what to do with the gap? Yeah, so they were so so they got knocked out, but they were so lucky they didn't have a big gap there. But they were very closely. Oh, and they made it come back, but I think it was because of an event. Yeah. Oh yeah, because it looked like they're doing well there, but they're almost wiped out there, and then kind of close to being wiped out there. So people must have really progressed between those two. Oh, because we can see the bottom one. 800. That was the bottom. And then yeah, no, wow, look at that, 500. Even though technically the 24-hour period from there to there should have been the same, and it's similar because the bottom amount was that much. Oh, because I was going to do like a percentage increase or whatnot. But yeah, that was a huge leap. But yeah, you could say, yeah, this one here is like sure, but it's like I'm trying to get. I like the look of these graphs. Let's go do that. Well, this one, it wasn't exactly 24 hours, but. Oops. What? Oh. And then that, yeah, that was a brutal. That was so brutal. Oh wait, what? There's only 300 increase. Oh wow. Oh, never mind. I thought it was. It seemed like it's about like 200 or so, and then 300, and then that's like 500. But no, that's only 300. Wow. Oh, that was similar actually. Yeah, those two. That leap and that leap were bigger than the first two for sure. I mean, that one was less, but oh no, it was actually kind of consistent. Yeah. Because yeah, you could. Oh yeah, because it could do a graph on like the total points. Yeah, that looks real cool. Yeah, I'd love it to be exact, but it's just because due to the lack of data, we barely had enough data as it was. If you had like the top 50, like almost all of these ones would then like have all the data filled in, but because it's only top 16, unless you miss an event or something, you're just gone. But yeah, oh man, that's real cool. That's real cool. I'll put this one in the yeah. So anyway, we added maple, so that adds 13. Oh wait, 12. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the 12. See, and that's the total right there. Oh look, that's that. Wow, that's so. Boom. Yeah, it's pretty linear. Slight decrease, yeah, but then that was because that wasn't a 24-hour period. So yeah, that's extremely linear. So then that will be for that event. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm really happy with that. I think that's real cool. That's so cool.
I'll just put the list of the whole. Oh no, but what it will probably do is it will do it as, yeah. So what I'll do, I'll come back here. Here we go. Yes. Wow. Yes. Ink. Spiked is here. Hey, let's go. Super chat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. We'll get this up. And let's go. Thank you very much, Lynn. Thank you very much. A solid, valiant effort. Good teamwork. We got to second. Thank you very much for the super chat. Very nice with the gold and the blue contrast. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you very much, Lynn. Very much appreciated. I will add that to. We will do this and do this. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Ta-da! 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 Yeah, we'll post that list on that, and then we'll come here, and we will get the snapshot. Boom. Awesome. Thank you very much, Lynn. Boom, boom. Boom. Oh, wait, we'll do that. I better check. I assumed it started at 2 AM, but I actually don't know that. The event. Boom. Awesome. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Shard. Where do we don't want to cover that, chat. Put it there. Put it there. There we go. Thank you, Lynn. Okay. I'll be back in about maybe 5 minutes, maybe 30 seconds.
Okay, not 5 minutes, not 30 seconds, but I'm back. Thank you, Lynn, for the super chat. I like Ducky McDuckface name. I like it as well. Lynn the Legend, yes, yes. He doesn't stream as often these days, so if you want to get a chance. Well, thank you very much, Lynn. Thank you, thank you. I'm happy with our it looks good what we've done, and yeah, we've done what we can with the data that we've got. I mean, there's always more that we could do, but I think we've done a solid job. I'm really happy with that chart. I think it looks really nice, and I'll prepare for the next event, which hopefully takes a bit longer. I would love it to take a bit longer. Here we go. I posted a list of all the clans that featured on the leaderboard. Because then if we compare them to this, heaps of these never, like this one here, second highest clan in the entire game, didn't even feature. Neither did 90 Mile, neither did Bear. It's crazy. So they must be like active enough to just complete all their stars diligently. This is quite out of date now, I really need to do an update. But yeah, Moose Crew, they're the top and number one. Southern Skies, they featured well. SuperSightLIVE, I saw him on the very first day, but not since. Didn't see them, 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 didn't see them. Oh, Stern, there we go. Okay, they actually were one that they are on Discord. And then this one here, yeah, not featured. So very few, so only one. Do I count him as featuring? Well, yeah, saw him, fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. And well, that's, yeah, I'd say, yeah, I mean, he was on there, but in terms of as of like holding a top 16 position at those intervals, no. So only 4 out of the top 16 for stars that I know of are on there. But that said, those other ones on there might all have heaps of stars, but I've just never found them on the Discord. But yeah, that's really cool. Really cool, yeah. So if anyone ever searches any of them on Discord, they'll be like, oh, this guy's mentioned us. Acord. Or was it supposed to be Acorn? But yeah, anyway, they all featured. Many of them have never been mentioned on the Discord. But yeah, I'm very happy. That's the best we could do for a graph. It just looks not great with the lines that are just like not complete. But hey, we had 5 complete lines. Yeah, the blue. Yeah, so the gold one, there's a message. The us, the pink one, the orange one, the yellow one, and there's no, not the red one. 4 of us? What? Gold, that one, that one, that one. Oh, it was only 5. Yeah, no, there was only 5. Yeah, so the gold one, the pink one, the orange one, the yellow one, and the blue one. Solid effort, guys. Solid effort. Oh, I already know. Yeah, so I'm really happy with that. I think we've got some cool graphs that came out of that. And yeah, I'm really happy with how that went. So I should really rename these ones. So rather than being top clans and top players, it's like event 1. Sort of thing. You know, so but anyway, this year has got this. So at least we did something. So even if we stopped playing this game and that, oh yeah, and then that was the ones. Yeah, Rosie was. Oh, yeah, most of them end up dying out. Well, we found out that most of them were in the gold, but yeah, then he went as well, and almost all them went except for this guy. Ken went. Yeah, man, the turnover was really bad, really bad. 6 left. I didn't do a clans turnover. I could have done a clans turnover. Yeah, it wasn't as bad. Oh, at least we know the concept of how to do those graphs. Oh, it makes me a bit nervous thinking that, yeah, there we go. We had those ones there for the top clans. We could do ones like that. We could do a lot of graphs. But I think, yeah, that was the main one. The key one. Which I think, yeah, solid. Solid, yeah, this one here. Cool. So, come back here. Come back here, come back here. Come back here, and 7 AM until 7 PM. Ricky had events and right. Real busy in real life. I can relate. It's just like you sort of realize how it's not like a question of like, well, how competitive. Well, it is, but it's sort of like there's so many things in life I could do. Like it's like, well, yeah, I could do that, but then it's like I could do this in life, could do this in life. You know, I could become real good at Rushland, at Rootland, or I could have remained a top player in Bomber Grounds and that. And it's not like a question of, do I feel like playing Rootland? Although sometimes it is, but it's like, well, no, I wouldn't mind playing it, but I've then spent this 7 hours of my life streaming instead of other things I could have been doing. So it's like, it's always like always a tough one, really. I don't know, it is. There's only so much you can do in life, and it's easy, it's almost easier when you sort of just like get locked in, like in 2019, and it's sort of like I didn't have like any social life really, but then I could just focus on, yep, no, we're doing this, and I just got on with it, and I just did huge amount of stuff. Oh, well, has that been over that the whole time? Huh, how did I not notice that? That's okay. But yeah, it's just, and then it's sort of, you get locked in, but then it's not healthy to just do nothing else. It's tricky. You need a life, but you do. But I find it easier. I don't know. If I was really self-disciplined, then I could be like, no, I'm dedicating this much time to this and this. But it's sort of like, either just like, you just do it, or you don't. Okay, 5 minutes. What's it gonna be? What do you mean? And you leave an hour, so big sad. That's okay, Kaylin, because the main thing, because I don't want to make this a 10-hour stream. I mean, I just like, as soon as the thing starts, I'm gonna be like, brum, and see how we go, and yeah, and then we'll see how we go and see how things turn out. $67. Oh, that's kind of high. That's real high. Yeah, well, not 8 hours in. What does what mean? I guess I could do those red ones. I think I'll wait that 6 minutes. Oh, I wish they told you so you could. Oh, look at them all go. Got a horde of animals charging. It could be so many things. It could be like pick up grass, because I don't know. If we look at this could give us a hint. I don't know. I don't think there was a thing. Feed small animals though. Yeah, that rabbit one, the grass one. Oh, it's an exciting game, but I just don't see it lasting. At one point, it's crazy because you end up like spending so much time doing Rootland. It's like, and we haven't found a single moment to like update these things. We go browse clans. See, 90 Mile is on 210 now. Tevendale just stuck. 210. What? That's so high. So that means. Yeah, no, they're pushing hard. Okay, so I need to find out those other get updated details for all of them. Oh, that was only 6 days ago. 15th of February. That's recent. That's super recent. Did I not edit that one? I didn't, no. Oh, 168. Devondale's gone up a little bit. Oh, and Eternal Valley. These are the people. This here is one of the top. That's so cool that we can view it. I feel like joining just to say hello, but I'm not going to leave my clan, especially with 6 minutes till that thing starts, but yeah. Wow, so these are the people. That's insane that they've got on there with only 5 members. Maybe they had an event then. Man, they did real well. I mean, they've all been on today. But so that 150 stars. Wow, the 90 Mile, they didn't get on the board at all. They've only got 5 active members. 12s. Yeah, 12's sort of rare-ish. Feels like rare-ish. Oh, I'm 12, aren't I? There's only 2 of us, yeah. So the 11s. It'll be interesting to see when the 11s get to 13. Because I'm going to get to 12. Because I'm going to be at 13 reasonably soon. I see a Lynn, yeah. Don't leave your clan. I did once by accident. But it would be kind of cool to just chat and say like, yo, hello. Man, I can't believe we've been playing this game for 4 months now? Yeah, 4 months. It's a long time. And it was already and it started in like right at the start of January under the other name. I'm like scared. Like, what's this event gonna be? I should really have it that I can do all of them. Yeah, I should. We should quickly get these. Whoa, that range is ridiculous. Redonkulous. So that like whatever the event is. 2 minutes. We can just like boom, just like completely straight away just start going for it, and hopefully they don't require a mushroom event.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's fast. Oh, wait, why does it show 16? Is that on the assumption that... Or is that how long it would take to collect them? No, because we don't have a full bar. It's like it is suspenseful. Because like, I don't know what the event's gonna be. So I can't prepare, and it's like the moment it happens. I don't think I'm gonna even have enough. Oh, 2 minutes. Oh, we might scrape in there. Go, 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 go. Oh yeah, we're getting a lot. What's it gonna be? Oh, here, yeah, this will boost us heaps more. 3, 6. Boom. I think that should boost us over the line, surely. We've picked up heaps. Oh, we're still not over the line. Oh, no, we're 1 off the line. Oh, there, go, 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 go. Go, 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 Angus. Go, 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 go. Oh, but then we're gonna have too much. No. Could be like grow something. 1 minute. Ah! I could tap it now, actually. But then it might be another... Because we want to have them with enough space. Oh my goodness. So we get rid of the wheat. 10 more. Gold caps. No! 1 minute. Oh my goodness. You love making cookies and I love eating them. You get to eat them too. Way too many. Eat the raw dough eggs and all. Risk taker. 55 seconds! New task. It's more than just a task, man. This is like a global leaderboard event that within 45 seconds, you know, if it's 30 seconds left to go, it will be whoever's done something within 35 seconds, within 31 seconds will be the one on it. Like, I love how we got a good active team though. That's so helpful. It's the most active we've ever had a team. We're in full storage. Oh, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh my goodness. Whoa! I'm elevated. I'm hyperventilated. I'm enthusiastic. I'm excited. It's like, wow! Okay, it was 15 seconds. And then all this will be gone as well. So well done to the people that did it. Congratulations, Moose Crew. Congratulations, Penny, and everyone else on the leaderboard. Here we go. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? New task, new task. Feats. What's a swimmer? What's a swimmer? Ah. I'll just... Yes, 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 yes. Oh, what the heck? Oh. Oh, no, I should just keep going. I should keep going. There's two. Oh, then they're going to need something else. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yes! Oh! I'm winning! Yes! Oh my goodness. But I couldn't take a screenshot without risking my... I guess I can get it later. Oh my goodness. We're first global! Oh, I didn't check the clans! No, 5 miles on there. Oh, we can find all these other names of all these other clans. Oh, so that guy must be from there. Oh, that's so cool. And H4 is on the listing with 0. Oh, I should have checked the clan. What have I done? Oh, Beaver, he's a swimmer. I don't think the cats don't swim. Ah, go.
Oh.
We got first global. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we did, yeah. Oh, has it clammed me first? Oh, yes, yeah, there we go. Go team. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Knock that one out. Oh, these are not swimmers. Who don't swim? Well, you can. If you're drowning, you probably would. Oh, come on. No. Okay, there we go. We need 4 of them. 4 of them. No, oh, there's still zeros. On that. There we go. Oh, look at them all. Look at the intensity of this. My goodness. What a swim. I assume animals that swim is my guess. Oh, I could have tapped through the other ones and hoped to find... Oh, frogs. They swim. Surely they swim. At least we got first global, but it was a first equal global, so it didn't really count as much. Oh, we need these things. Ah. Oh, we need to get them over there. Go, 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 go. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, I feel like yeah, because then it's like technically not a first global if I was equal. But we'll see, we'll see. Oh, some of them might have events that can do it though. Oh, there's a whole heap of that. Oh my goodness, they require so much. No, see, I didn't have enough resources. Still going. Go, 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 go. Boost it, boost it, boost it. See, I could have tapped through the other ones. I probably should have, because I might not get the opportunity. Well, I technically was first global for and I feel like our clan will be, unless a clan gets an event, which of course is probably going to happen, but can we boost it now? Yep, there we go. Boom. Some swimmers, swimmers. Ah! Finally got that one, which is good, but I haven't got these things. Oh, that's... Oh, 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 wait, okay, that slowed down. I thought that'd just be like, oh, okay. Last standing clan. I really want to look at the names. Oh, Red Knight! There we go, Red Knight's on there. Oh, I'm only at 5. Wow, people are really pulling ahead. Oh, well, we got first global at a draw, which is not really like a convincing first global. And then we're gonna need all these things, but we haven't got these things. Ah. I'll do that. Get her in here. Oh, it's, yeah, no, she hasn't got the circles that, like, get heaps. Boom, there's a swimmer. They're sort of the same things. The ducks and all that stuff. Where's she? Oh, you. There. You're gonna take 50 seconds to get there. Oh, we didn't clip the edge. We have lots of duckweed, but... Oh, well, anyway, we did alright. Moment, yeah, for a tiny bit. And it's possible that if we, you know, play for the next hour, that we'll catch up. I don't know, gemmers, depends how gemmy people are. Grab one of them. Oh, he's getting real high. I don't know. Anyway, we'll see how we go. Oh, enough of those things. I didn't have the right stuff to... So volatile, this is like boom, boom, boom. Ape, yeah, they're on the... Yeah, lots of people on. I wonder if all these people knew that was happening. Juso's back. Linda, David, Shutter Island, Anna, M. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to get 14 to take the lead. Our clan, though, could. Oh, it's 120,000 again. Okay, it's probably gonna be 4 days then. Oh, over here we can get some of these things. Work towards knocking out that other task. Well, we're doing all right. Oh, I really should be getting that one done. I don't think we're gonna get to first. Getting ready to leave. That's okay, Lynn. Thank you for being part of the stream. You saw the key part, which was the chaos at the beginning. You saw it, and we did get to first equal global as a player. It's only at 123. Whoa, the top players 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, like the top few players have done almost half of it. Well, I didn't do a big, like, ta-da, it's about to start or something, so lots of people might not even realise. So I don't want to, I could have rushed through the other, I don't know, 20, he's already at 20, which is high, but who knows how long he'll stay on for. We'll see what we can do. Because the thing is, we have the ability to, yeah, go through heaps of water, but I mean, probably the top player of this game will as well. So, yeah, we'll see what we can do. Again, a chaos, I did send. Okay, well, thank you for that. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
It's kind of a similar one to this last one, to be fair. Because I think the frogs are swimmers. Maybe they're not. Maybe it's not the same ones. No, but the ducks are. Yeah, so it's actually quite a similar task. Well, at least I'm here right for the start. Last time I sort of missed the first few hours, so didn't, because you got so much data within the first like few minutes. Oh, everyone's like stopped now. Not stopped, but Rufus. Oh, we're just like filling this up so much.
Yeah.
Not leaving just yet, just getting ready. All good, Lynn, all good.
Yeah.
Sure there yet? Yep. $90, I guess we can go for that. Oh no, he's going to require a big lot of... Oh, there's one, yep. 2, yep. That helps us. So we haven't got an event on, unfortunately. But we will get another event. And if it's 48 hours, then we'll get, yeah, a couple more. We'll see what we can do. I mean, we're still one of the top players in the game for what's happening right now. Yeah, we're 4th global. It's annoying I can't take snapshot. Oh, we're 17. Oh, no, that's our clan. That's a clan. Never mind. That's still good. That's still good. So last clan standing's overtaking it. So we're not far off. So Everdell is a clan. We're not far off. Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, and so if I keep pushing, which I will be doing. Can you try opt out? Then it will mean that I don't show up on the leaderboard. Oh yeah. Oh, so frogs do count. Oh yeah, yeah. Boost it, boost it, boost it. We need 5 more of them. Yep, that will count. H. So H has done 8. We've done, so that's 9. Well, 19. Oh wait, no, we want to get that one first. Oh, I can't believe, yeah, I just didn't have it. But it's possible that we end up, that if the other ones slow down a bit, that I end up pushing to first global as a player and as a clan. That would be amazing. We'll see what we can do. We still have a lot of resources, so it's not like we're low on resources. And that other guy sort of has stopped moving. Oh, we need 14 more of them. I mean, I could, if I really wanted, I could just boost those other ones, but I don't really want to do that. You know, and just go through those ones, like just, which maybe I should do. If I don't get on it, yeah. Oh, we're 2nd global. If I end up missing it, then I'll be like, oh, I should have done it. But it appears that these people aren't insanely competitive. That they're just like, boom, 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 boom. It's sort of like the good, but they're not gonna like just chuck everything at it to get on it. And then it's like, sort of would rather, I don't know, they're not willing to suffer too much of inefficiency, like plowing through these other tasks that are just going to be such pain. So I'm hoping that, yeah, that if they're delaying it for a few minutes of not getting everything straight with grass, oh yeah, we could do with grass. Flatten it, boom. Cool. Oh, that's the wrong one, but that's okay. Get that. Boom, boom. Oh, whoa, that's a thick patch. Oh, that's gonna take me over a minute though. Oh, wrong one. 3, 5. Oh, he's gone up 2 more. I might not be able to catch it. I wish another member of our team was on, just to be like making sure the clan one's fine. Then I can focus on the personal player. Not that it's the same thing in effect, but just, yeah, make it a little bit easier. Oh, it's just silly things like that. Don't want to deal with that. It actually works quite well if you speed up the one that, yeah. Still need 10 more, which is quite a lot. Can we... Oh, we got one more in there. Oh yeah, and then we'll respawn that thing. Just so we can get... Oh, we've got 18 of them, but you really need quite a few. Cool. We should get over 200,000 coins. Very nice. Oh, dog of event, dog of a task. Maybe the stream is gonna be quite a while. I mean, it could do it way better, but I'm just, you know, I'm trying to not suffer the inefficiency too much. Yeah, see, this is... So yeah, while they get that, we'll build up on this. I'll read the chat soon. On my back the blue Prager socks, most people won't know what that is. Prager, SuperSight might, because he watches Prager. I do know what that is. I do know what that is. Oh yeah, oh no, we'll get that one, that's fine, because... At least, though, with this event, we got to start it straight away. So even though we ended up not having the right resources on hand, we still have a reasonable amount of resources, and we got to start with other people at the same time, so it's not like a unfair. I guess though this strategy will help me push longer, because I could have done like a short-term spree, but that could have backfired, because then I would have run out of key resource and be like, oh, bother. Whereas this here, I could actually catch up if this guy doesn't stay on for ages. But he could end up staying on for hours and hours to hold the position. But if he doesn't, then I can catch up. Well, that's like huge. There's like an 1/8 of the island. Boom, boom, boom. Surely that's 60. Yeah. Oh my goodness, the amount of things that I've just like run out of, like, really, like, now we had so much time to get these, but I didn't really... Oh no! Ah. Put him on that dog of a thing. I hate it when that happens. Urgh. There we go, that's 2 minutes. Oh. Well, that guy's not moving, but neither are we. 6. Oh, there's that guy again. See, from this early data, we could quickly figure out who's in what team based on this stuff. Oh, hey, he's back. H4 loving. Your last clan standing is pulling ahead. We'll see after, yeah, and it won't take long before it becomes evident who the leaders are. Oh, we definitely need more of that.
Ah.
Do we need more of that? No, we're safe on that. Yeah, we got a lot of grass. Oh, all them. I never got end up getting them. Slothy. I remember Slothy. We had some good chats. And Pico Tanks. What other game did I know him from? I knew him from, I thought it was... Oh, there we go. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's crazy how it's the same animals. That's insane. So whoever got small animals is just raking it in at the moment. There we go, we're at 200,000. It's even, oh no, it's even less, I feel like, the swimming animals. Which is good in terms of the event will take longer. Oh, it hasn't updated yet. Yeah, it's like real delayed in updating. Oh, well, it'll take longer the event, which is good. What do we need again? Oh, mushrooms. It's just huge. Crazy. I don't like how I end up tapping those other animals by accident. Server's usually quiet. $15. Oh, if he stops. Oh, if he stops moving, we could get first. Like a proper first. Oh, star. We're only 7 behind. It's definitely doable that we get on. Yes. Yes. Oh, we totally can. We totally can. Yes. See, there's 3 right there. Do another cycle round, and we have so much room for cycling with all those fish. Nothing. Yeah, even the apples won't stop. So unless he pushes hard, we should easily get him. We're actually running out of those fish. Yeah, 20. Then we should be shortly around to the next one, and then just boom, boom, another 2 or 3. Oh, 18 of them. It's okay. Ah. Oh. Ah, oh, it's like kind of like forget it. 15. Oh, but are they locked up? Oh, it's the wrong guy. Oh. 4. That 5 more. We are gonna have to respawn some, but how many carrots? Oh yeah, no, I'll do another round of them. Molly, we'll get the grass. Grass levels up. Wow, carry police paint in case of dogs. Oh, we could upgrade her. Not gonna happen, but put her on that now. Oh man, 9. Yeah, we definitely get. Increase that supply.
Yeah.
She's critical link. We should be checking ahead for how many there. Oh, 9 right there. Cool. And this one probably 9. Oh, 6. Okay, that's fine. 1 more there. Okay. Angus.
Ah.
20.
Oh.
Cool. Angus. Could put them on them, but we don't need them for pushing. Boom, boom, boom.
Ah.
Dun 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 dun. Boom, boom, 3, and then 6 more there, and 6 up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hoi.
Ah.
Oh, there we go. Whoa. Yep. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're doing well, but trademarked. Well, only 4 off. Oh, we are close. We're within striking distance. Oh, hey, 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 he's a good player and he's whipping up. What was the... Oh yeah, and then which one is the good... 17 at that one, so we'll respawn that one. Respawn it now, in fact, in preparation.
Yeah.
See, we're only 5 off, incredibly close. Tempted to just push through those other things. Nice. 11 more. We'll push it to 24, 6. So we've got 6 more. Yep, we do. So then that will...
Hoi.
This guy.
Yeah.
Start getting those again. Oh, and troop. We're second global? Man, there are only 7. Wow. Ooh. Oh, a whole heap of clans I've never heard of. Unruly Julie, Jolene, CS. Oh, they're players. League of Nations, haven't heard of. Taskers. But there are many I have heard of on that list. I think I have a, yeah, it depends how the other players are playing. Because I'm sort of playing the long game of, I'm not going to be super inefficient. See, they're only 4 away, man. So if we have a good run, and honestly, I think we can do this, but then there might be slightly delayed in updating. Because then we have so much capacity to keep moving. Interesting, banks and closed at post office. So this will be a big bunch, and then we'll get, is it 6? It's 6 more we need. No more, no less. 5, 1. Cool, and then we can do that task. Oh no, hey, hey, it's gone ahead. Oh, we've been overtaken.
See, technically I could then watch back all this data and do like a chart of near the start. Yeah, those two have just stopped, but still pushing up, pushing up. Just need to go boom, boom, boom. I can't believe they're using the same ones, like the ducks and the frogs, minus the squirrel. So it will take longer actually, which is nice. But I can't believe, like, that's like, for the people that like had a whole heap of small animals, it's like, wow, that was their event last time. And what do you know, it's their event again. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yes, 1, 2, yep. Yes, 3. See, I could have pushed through on one of those other fronts, but I feel like we should still be able to get first. Like, a solid, we are first, ahead, it's not a draw, and it's not like within a minute. Well, that was cool at the start, we got to see all that data. Bother.
Hoi.
Another redone of that one. And her, actually. Yeah, we're going to use her. Oh, no, we could have got... Pretty sure we could have got those little things. The gold caps. Oh, he's up to... We're up to 21, yeah, okay. Oh, in striking distance. Like, extreme striking distance. Wasn't he first? Oh, yeah, M walked to be first equal. Dill it. Yeah, you really want to do the exact amount, but I'm just like, go, 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 go. Yes. Yes. Okay, that might be first equal. And then her. Ah, three more. Flandum and boom. What are we at? What in the world? Look at that. Oh my goodness. What in the world? I still want to snapshot that. I'll have to come back and get it. That's hilarious. Yeah, let's go. I'll do it. Hopefully not. Okay. We got it. Hey, we got first global. Let's go. Okay, Lynn, you can go to the post office now. You're free to go. Yes, like a clear. Oh, yeah. Okay, that wasn't actually as hard, and I didn't have to, like, extremely go inefficient. But if there's another player that was willing to go super inefficient, just blast through things that they really needed, but then they'd get to, like, get the things. Now, I sort of don't want to, like, hold the lead, because I want other people to have a chance. At least I won't be inefficient anymore, because it doesn't really matter if someone's past me, because we've been first global. You got the screenshot, thank you. It's a bit zoomed out, it's like, yeah, if the Everdell's properly deleted off my device, then I have heaps of space. But if it hasn't, then it can, like, kill my device again. USA is huge. There we go. I want to get our clan first, though. It'd be sick if we can have first on both fronts. Oh, there we go. That guy's back ahead. But we got it. Oh, yeah. And then we have to... We don't have to, but... Yeah, look at our water level. Wow. Yeah, we have, like, really... In the last few days. But that's okay, because unless, like, if we're, like, under 500, it's like, okay, now we have to really decide how much are we willing to give up to be on these boards. But at this point, we've only dented it, well, like a quarter, but it doesn't really matter, honestly. Yeah. We got it. First global. That was so funny. There was the time where we were like, there was 2 of us. Yeah, man, that guy's still on 8. Yeah. I don't know when I do the first data point, though. How is that not knocked it under? Oh. There we go. Man, we only... Oh, wow, an 8-hour stream. Yeah, I don't know when to do the data point now. Because I can't do it like... I could do it now. But as in, that's sort of silly. Oh. But then if I don't do it now, then I will only have 4 lots of data, which isn't as cool. But then actually, because I feel like this event's going to go longer, so then that won't be as bad. Do I do it only after 24 hours?
Yeah.
Oh, if only a couple of teammates have been on, we would have got first global on both accounts. See, we're already like 120th done, like almost one. Well, no, 0.5%. Ooh, no, only the bottom deal would interest me, and honestly, not really. Yeah, it's sort of like, because only one person can be leader, so unless you sort of like, you could organize it to do a turnaround, but it's sort of like, as soon as you get it, like, no one else can really get it. But we did get it. I don't know. I don't normally feel bad about getting leader. It's just so hard for people to get. So I almost feel like just sort of calling it a night. You know, we got our first global, and yeah, we'll leave it at that. Kind of.
Yeah. Up, up, up.
Wow, that doesn't even cause anything.
Yeah.
So it'll be cheap as to refresh then.
Yep.
Oh, 1 minute and he'll be around. Oh, look at that! Wow! 3 of them, all on 26. We got a 90 mile for getting first. Stern, is that Everdell Moles? Ape. The Shire. Everdell Rip. Look at all the Everdell names. Everdell Rip, Everdale. Yeah.
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 Yep.
Whoa. Wow, he's 6 ahead now. Oh, yeah, if we just get 5 more though, then we wouldn't even have to take first. Oh no, but then if we want to be first and first.
Ah.
Anyway, I'm happy. We got to our goal. Ta-doo. Ta-doo. Oh, Tango's online, that's helpful. Yes, 3 more of them. It's a nice wee boost. 1 more. Yay! Second. 4 more. The problem is there could be lots of them helping to boost their claims. Yeah, 4 more shouldn't be that hard though, because you just need us to get 1 more cycle and boom, boom, boom. Get those frogs back.
Man, just our coins were just... Yeah, there we go. Boom. There we go. Boom. Ah, 3 minutes. Oh. Oh, three more. Oh, they've boosted it again, otherwise would have been first. I'll wait for that to get ready. Don't have to, but I'm going to.
Yeah.
Yeah, the extra ring is so much the fast. I'd rather have slightly slower and have 3 rings than Molly. Happy New Year. Yes. He's on 39 now. Oh my goodness. We ain't getting that back. Wow, how did he get so many? Unless he's got an event. At least we got first global, but I won't get to be first at the same time on this event. We're only 3 more off. We're very, very close to first global clan. Ha, that's when I'll do the data point. You sort of want to give the first data point like as much time as possible. I don't know exactly when it started. Oh, it's been half an hour, but you sort of want to give it like at least an hour just to sort of kind of fairly stabilize. Oh, nipped the edge of that one. See, I don't want to be respawning in pain for them when I get this. It's just at the start, there's just so much incentive to try and boost it. 1.5 minutes. Because Everdell moles might go booming ahead. Oh no, we're still only 4 behind. If we just had a teammate come on. Happy's back. Yeah. Oh, it's kind of, yeah. No one's getting first for a while now with that guy there. Unless, of course, an event. An event. Attention. Stand at ease. One minute. Oh, if only my team was on. Yep. Boom. 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 I'm going to have to really boost it if I'm going to get to 67. We only narrowly didn't get that. Tragedy, Phil. Oh, Teo Town. I saw that. We could get 10 more. It's definitely possible. Oh, the top one went up. Was that Everdell Moles? No, they're pushing. But hey, we got to our... I'm happy with what we got to. Oh, it's a shame we didn't have just a little bit more of that. Oh, yep. Push, push, push. Oh, but I'm going to be away for some days. Oh, no, but I can take the device with me with internet and just snapshot it at the right time, but I just won't be pushing very hard. Oh, dog of a thing. I feel like I have to do these. Oh, it's so much, though. 200. We have to do, like, 3 times. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter, does it? No, it does not. It's like, you know, who knows if we ever use up all that other stuff. Especially if I stop playing. If I stop playing with 1,000 water left, I'm like, well, that was a waste. Might as well. Well, it's like this huge, like, this would be awesome. Come on, team. Yes. Yes. Oh, whoa, no, we've run out of duckweed and we haven't got an event. Oh, bother. Then we're going to have to be respawning for just 12 duckweed. Whoa, we just got 3. We're pushing so hard. We're pushing so hard and it's just not happening. 42, there's still 6 ahead. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah. Beth. If we just have one other member on, would be first by a lot. Rush Royale. Not exact amount. Yeah, we're almost at 1% in less than an hour. That's not good. Paradise Falls, Beth is probably in. Hey is almost certainly in Everdale Moles. Oh man, if we got like 2 more points, we'd be second.
Oh.
He doesn't have to bring it back. Whoa, we're gonna need more of that. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Second. Man. He's in New Zealand. Yeah, you're right, Shardlight. You're right. Eight, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's cool that we got to be first without destroying all our resources.
Ah. Uh-huh.
Just random clumps here and there. So have lots of wheat. $52. Yeah, Hey is probably from Everdale Moles, and Beth is probably from Paradise Falls. There's a strong correlation near the start, but near the end, when the average of the team changes and that, then the likes of Ken and that can't carry. And then, well, eventually they fell off as well, but certainly their teams fell off. Here he goes. This went high, so then it takes the extra time to... Oh, we have 66 of the white ones. Yeah, we definitely want to use them up. Yeah, we've got all those fish clogging up. Whoa, yeah. Our storage is getting low now. Man. Oh.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, I'm really happy with how that we made it. We got first global. It's pretty cool. Another game to get first global in, even though it was right at the start, but nevertheless, first global.
Ah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that dog of a task, my goodness. We've burned through insane amounts of water.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't... They'll double my score now. Yeah, so she has to be from that. 51. Still conceivable he's from Last Clan Standing, but almost certainly not. Oh yeah, I don't even think we're going to get a clan to that thing anymore now. Anyway, we did get to first global. And yeah. I mean, and I don't know, I can't prove that our clan was ever first global. Could have been actually in the first few, yeah. On area New Zealand, I didn't know that. We safely on as a clan, 45. Not really, but... H is gone. Yeah, if Head been online, but he's in New Zealand, so he'll be asleep. But if Head been online, we could have just absolutely smashed it. But we've still done, yeah, we've still done a solid job. Yeah, I think we'll sort of, like, yeah, because now it's unrealistic I'll get to first player or first clan. On me, and yeah. Unless I went for hours and hours and hours, which I don't want to do that, so. Whoa. We need that stuff, so we'll get it. So we'll go around, we'll finish collecting up the resources on our island, and then we'll call it a day. Oh yeah, we need these real badly. I think we're gonna run out, in fact. So we definitely want the. Oh, at least no. When we respawn that, we can stock up on both of them, which is good. Oops. I might catch you in the stream. Well, it's probably going to take me like half an hour to collect all the resources, so yeah, I wouldn't count on it. But yeah, I'm not trying to push anymore. And maybe we could do like the very first data point when I finish the stream, so it's like about an hour. It's still not really a great data point, but it's sort of it's something. I mean, at least people then were aware. Oh no, well, yeah. If they watched when that last one finished, I mean, they might have thought a couple of hours, but they would have come on and seen it wasn't. But people would at least been aware that it was. That this is when it started. So they might have been when they were sleeping, and so they couldn't. But yeah, the other one was 6 hours, so it gave a few people a chance. I reckon our team's going to do well at this one as well. And I guess if I do a comparison of like, oh, how many did they finish? I'd do it on not just like whoever was on the board ever and like points for being on 5. I'd say like whoever finished first, unlike the graph shows. Yeah, because you could do like a rank, rank for how many times they finished on the first leaderboard. Cool.
Hey.
I have full confidence in your team. Thanks. Well, I wouldn't say a rocky start. I don't know. We could have been first easy. Like, we've just had one other player online that was pushing hard. Because I've done... What's that? 80% of my team's work. Yeah, but like, these are, like, it's all different. Oh, T.O. Town. Oh, 90 Mile, which I mentioned, but they weren't even on the thing. Same with Ape. But it proves it's still active. Stern, they were featured once. But yeah, the entire thing, there is Everdale Moles. Everdale Moles and SuperSightLIVE are the only two, and T.O. Town, to be Pony. Oh, that's Philippines. That was in Heyday as well, and Everdale. Yeah, but yeah, all different. What about players? The bottom 8 are all different. Just myself that featured on the first day once, and Hey. Was M? Maybe M featured.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, I can't lie on them. Almost a quarter. Oh, true, yeah. I mean, we could sell off the wax camp. Oh, that still wouldn't get us. That's okay. But tomorrow will probably be enough to get the bridge towards level 13, which we're doing super well as a player, both in terms of progress on my account and also on the leaderboard, and also as a clan. So yeah, we're doing stellar.
Yep.
Almost at 2 stars. Oh, there's the bother. Both. Yeah, that'll take a few more minutes. Well, I'll start doing the outro then while we're at it. I'll read back through the chat, which I missed for the last quite a while. Six. First global, let's go. Got a screenshot. Thank you. No. No, we have to catch them swimming. They just have to be animals that swim. I was winning. It's a lot of biscuits. Score is 2. Is your clan on the board? I forget what clan you're in. I could have put myself off leaderboard, but... March, can't believe it's almost March already. On federal. North Island. Yeah, that's most New Zealand lives in the North Island, I think. 1 million in Auckland, and then Wellington's got a whole heap. Cool. Well, yeah, it has been 8 hours. Good to have that done. Okay, we'll keep playing before we do the outro. Cool. Yeah, we're good. This iPad streamed so much, the amount of screen reflection. We went through a few. We used to be air server, then we switched to like a power mirror, and I think we switched to like another one before landing on this one.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
4 hour long rumble. So what are we at? We better do these ones just to... there we go, we got a star, nice. Sticks.
Ah.
Put her on this. But we're not going to wait for her to finish. Yeah, we might as well do that one. Yeah, we had enough to keep going for a while, actually. That's enough sticks. Oh, the other one's coming back. And then we got 32. We could get a few more apples. I'm pretty happy with where we're at.
Yeah.
$29, $27. Oh, 27. Oh, that one's almost done. Oh, 14, there we go. A 14 and a 13, I guess so. Oh no, but we actually sort of want the old ones back now. Oh, that's only 5. Oh, 3, there we go. Trail mix. Boom.
Hey.
Yeah, as you were. That's fine. Oh, there's another one. Five. It looks kind of similar. Five. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, that was not well calculated by me. We'll take her off. You want to be able to do that. Perfect. Cool. And then oh yeah, no, we should get there fine. we want to put them on that or fishing? I think fishing. I think we're pretty critically low on fish. Whoa, we get one now. Oh, that's that stupid fish. Whoa, look at them all up here. Wow. Wow. Oh, it's not really those ones we need though, is it? Plenty of them, cool. Some melons. And it's 3. We'll use this leaderboard. Okay, and then we'll go here. So this is the 1 hour leaderboard. The 1 subscriber special. Boom, boom, boom. And back here. Boom. Oh, do we catch it before the 15? I think we did. Yes. Okay, there we go. So we got the players and the clans. And, okay, yeah, give or take. Yeah. Cool. We'll take it. That can be our first data point. Not perfect, but hey, do it. So there we go. We've got that done. We'll just say that's our first. Yeah. Yeah, we're real low on that. Oh my goodness. This used to be like a stronghold if we had way too many of that fish. So I could really time it to just before I go to bed, so then I can put them on again, but then I don't know exactly when I'll be ready for bed. So I could do 30 minutes there. Cool, and then she can go. No, that's all good. So we'll grab, put her on those things. I think we will make it. But I feel like not everyone's going to do it. Like, it's already half the time's gone. And at least one person hasn't even started. 7, oh yeah. Oh, it's about the same. Not much over there. No point getting any more white ones. We've already got so much of it. Cool. Cool, our work here is done. And we're getting pretty close to getting the bridge to level 13. Let's go. Congratulations, thank you. Boom. So, I'll type up that data. Won't make any graphs with it. It won't take too long to type up. And then we'll finish the stream. Yeah, we did it. We did a solid effort. We did a solid effort. Boom. It's just sort of a shame that there's not like, yeah, that this game just doesn't. It's not like hasn't got way more people, and it hasn't. Yeah, the interest on streams isn't very high, and all that kind of stuff. Well, yeah, last time we were 8,000, which was a lot more. But hey. So, oh yeah, and so then it's like the 20, oh, do we count it? Yeah, no, we'll just stick to that of doing the date that's the past. Because I don't, because did I give the, no, I didn't do, no, I did it at, yeah, no, this is how I did it last time equivalent. Like, I didn't get it at 7 PM, I got it at the later time. Oh, no, but then there'll be heaps of them that miss out. No, but the thing is, since I do the graphs that, so player, I'll have to do a player one and a clan one. Points. Clan. I could almost just do it on the same sheet, to be fair, and just have like a points one per, you know, per thing. Or because I have the home one. Oh, this can just be the home one for now, and then we can just separate it tomorrow. Because yeah, otherwise then they won't be. But the graphs, I'll then have it like, since I do like, you still get on as long as you're on at least 3. Then heaps of people that miss the very first hour, which a lot of people will be able to catch up and be on from day, you know, from day 2 after an hour. Like, if you're not on after 24 hours, you know, then that's like your fault. Unless of course there's events. Whoa, that's is that distorted? That's distorted. And this is not very clear. Beat Sarepro 30, I think. Tragedy Villa. SuperSightLIVE. This is not. Hopefully, I'm reading these right. Star. Antiope. Sunflower. Javid E. Malaga. Ken, hey! This dot M. Not sure if this, yeah, I think there's space there. Tricky dot T. Clan dot exe. J. Culot. And 9, 73, 57, 46, 39, 36, 36, 35, 31, 31, 26, 24, 20, 17, 17, and 16. 16. There we go, like that. Oh, that's just clan. Paradise Falls. Tragedyville. Ah, let me guess. Tragedyville is from there. But obviously other people as well. Everdale. What? Everdale Moles is 82? Oh wait, no, that's fine. It's like, is it out of sync? No, it's because someone else in his team has finally helped out. Last clan standing. Not many people that do all caps, but there's always one or two. Philippines Pride. Do I do the TM? I'll do the TM. Filipinas. I think that's how. I can always check tomorrow. SuperSightLIVE. Obliv. ES. Stern. Chill. I can't read these. Chilltopia. I think that's fine. 90 Mile. Makes a feature, so their names will be entered in the database. Oh, I did that. Ape. Yep. Ooh. LMKO. KLAANI. Theo down. Everdale. Rip. And Freedom. Freedom. 119. Wow, that's the same. Yeah, the totals aren't that different. Boom. 82. 76. 60. 51. 40. 44. 31. Man, yeah, I'm higher than most clans. 31. 26. 24. 31. 31. Oh, they're probably the same 31 Sunflower. I'm going to say it's from Chilltopian. Antelope from Stern. No idea if that's true, but at a punt. The players. Yeah, no, the players are higher than that. That's funny. I'll auto sum that. Whoa! That is over half. Over 50%. Whoa, wow. Man equals that slash 1 4. Oh, no, because I'm already... Oh, yeah, I don't need to write my score because I'm there. That's wild.
Man, so over 50%, the top 16 players have contributed more than all the other players in Rootland combined. That's wild. And the clans, not so much. Because these ones must be... How is that even possible? Oh, no, the clan. No. Yeah. Yeah, would that be possible? No, it wouldn't. Because it'll have to be... Unless that will lower, but if that will lower, then the other one would have to be higher. No, it would be impossible for the player one to be higher than the clan one. I would think. Yeah. So that's crazy. Yeah, the top 16 clans have contributed... Because I was trying to say with the 25%, but you can't really... Doesn't really make sense to say they've contributed more than assuming there was this many clans. I mean, I know it is impressive, but yeah. It's like not really provably impressive. But yeah, this year... They've contributed over 50%. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's so much. These 16 clans, including SuperSightLIVE, have contributed over 50% of all the points. That's wild. That's impressive. So, yeah. That is that. Boom and boom. Don't want you to be late for your doctor's appointment. And so, mostly different names. T.O. Town's still there, SuperSightLIVE, and Everydale Moles. But this one, I'm taking this one with a grain of salt because it's so... Okay, I'll see you, Lynn. Thank you for being part of the stream. Thank you. Yeah, I take that one with a grain of salt. Oh, Facebook, we outlasted it. It's cancelled. Yeah, take it with a grain of salt because it's just within 1 hour, so people didn't really have a chance. Outright scam. Well, thank you everyone for being part of the stream. I hope you've enjoyed it. It's been a long stream. We haven't done an 8-hour one in a long time. Long time. I do want to do... I want to do Bomber Grounds. I want to do Stick War 3. One final one of that. And the other game, Clash Mini. I'd like to get to that max thing, but I have to then set a day where I do streaming for like 8 hours. So thank you, Chard and Lynn, for being part of it. Thank you to Super Muffin for being part of it, and everyone else that came by. I think Lynn's been on Twitch. Not many people came by in the last week. Oh, what the heck? What happened? What was that? What was this? So thank you to the creators of the game, Second Leap for the game. Thank you to 360 Marion for the reflection of the screen. Thank you to 24times.com for the time below. Thank you to Restream.io for allowing me to stream on all the different platforms. Thank you to Trovo, Twitch, Twitter, Mobcrush, Rumble, Facebook, Freak TV, YouTube, Nimmo TV for allowing me to stream on your platforms. Thank you to Supercell for the camera, which is mostly focused. Thank you to Lynn for the awesome super chat below. Thank you to Shardlight for the awesome gifting of a membership above. Thank you to the members of my channel, which include, and are limited to, Lynn, Phasecast, Josh Winder, Lynn, Eligus, SuperSight, Shardlight, Light Studio, that guy, I think Taiwanese that you gave it to yesterday, Shard, and I'll refresh and see if anyone else is on that list. Nope, it still hasn't come through, but nevertheless, thank you for that anyway. I think that's, wow, it shows 2 days. Whoa, that's how long it's been going for. I think that's basically everything. Thank you, Lynn, for moderating. And OBS for the awesome free streaming software. It shows 0 watching on YouTube. Lol, SuperSight Spike. Oh, that was earlier. I don't think there was much chat elsewhere, to be fair. But yeah, I'm glad we did this stream, and our team's doing incredibly well. Still saddens me knowing that realistically this game is probably going to die. Not guaranteed, but yeah, I don't like its chances. What the hang? What on earth? Shardlight 3. Wait, am I interfering with it? Because I can knock myself out. Boom. Like that. There we go. That's crazy. There we go. And then you can see 3. There we go. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, oh, that's why you said that. What? Was that earlier? Wow, and then thank you, Sammy, for coming by at the start. Wow, we did not have many people. Whoa, we got less than 100 views in 8 hours. Oh, that is extremely inefficient. But that's okay. Whoa, the chat rate skyrocketed. That was Sammy. Boom, boom. And then I think that was Super Muffin. Oh, and then there was another guy that came by asking about Heyday. Thank you for coming by. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, we didn't have... Yeah, after like a full hour, we'd only had 10 people come by. And it went up. Most people don't chat, but yeah. Thank you for the 2 of you for the likes as well. Yeah, I'm glad we streamed. It's sort of a shame what's happened to my channel. Yeah, it is a shame. And yeah, oh, that was a while back. Yeah, shame Rush Wars didn't work out. Shame a lot of things didn't work out in life, honestly. Yeah, we're still losing every day. Or every month we lose. Keep getting those copyright claims. Although 1 or 2 of them were legit, because oh, whoa, look at that, whoa, if only that trend continues, I could be a YouTuber full time, but yeah, no, that's an exception. That was thanks to Lynn's Super Chat and Shard's membership and the others that are regularly members. It'd be interesting if it did it just like on one day, like it build the memberships all in one day, so you always had this spike, but I think it just averages it. Yeah, when we stream, we lose subscribers. It's so, man, it's just so, I don't know, it's just, you sort of have to accept it, but it's pretty sad. That must have been when we streamed. Oh, man, what is that our views now? 30? No. No way I get that few views now. Oh, that's on the lives, okay. Oh, yeah, it's like, oh, okay, so they've separated it now. Oh, that's kind of a pain. It's like, no way I get 30. Oh, the posts. Wow. Wait, you are losing likes. Oh, my goodness. Someone went through and, unless they just got show in that one, someone went back and just got it. Oh, these are all losing ones. Oh, probably accounts get deleted. Like, yeah, people that followed me. Probably, oh, would be the older ones that are more likely to lose them. Oh, I bet they haven't got much data for that, like, because it's new. It's cool they've added that data, though. Whoa! Definitely they haven't got lifetime. That'd be insane. That'd be so sick to look at the lifetime. Well, it'll make me sad, because it'd be like, pfft. Yeah, nah, oh, they only, man, they still added it way back then, though, and I've only just seen it. What? Post responses? -64. That's like so many have been lost. That one was a bit higher, but yeah, man, that's cool, but cool stats, but yeah. Oh, it's just so sad, like, we're just, yeah. Our channel was just so up there once upon a time. 1,000 poll responses, and, oh, there's the 4. It seems to be the heyday ones, but at the same time, I get very little, whoa, they're like so low, it's just like nothing. How is that one still, US, whoa, US is only 19. That's really low. That's it used to be like 40%. Unless it's like all of them just have this tiny, tiny percentage. What? No, that doesn't add up to 100. I don't know what's happening unless unknown is just massive. Yeah, it used to be a category unknown. Oh, it's just so sad. It's just real sad. It makes me sad. Like what we once had and just ever since that channel got killed, it just killed our channel. Well, yes, that's cool. Yeah. Does it show? Yeah. Oh, no, it should have the going back. Lifetime. It still has the monthly. Yeah. Yeah, right, when we got banned. That was the highest month we'd had since then. What went on then? Why did it spike so much then? Unless, yeah, because Lynn did that massive super member in that, which spiked at huge amounts. And that was the Annie Laurel, which was sick. 2 grand. And so went boom, and then it sort of died off, and then look at that! Wow, look at that! And then we eventually recovered, and yeah, $600 US a month, which is like that's like kind of, I don't know, like that's sort of mid range, you know, like as in it's like it's not nothing, like that's solid. $600 US every month, that's good. I'm assuming it's US dollars, but at the same time, it's not like, yeah, it's like then it's not like because then if you per week you make like $1,000 or whatnot, then that would be 4,000 New Zealand, like 3,000 US dollars. So it's like still quite, like that's per month. Like if you get that per week, that would be sustainable, but you really needed that But yeah, it was, yeah, so I'd gone up. Yeah, every month, so I've gone up, then up, then up, then up, and then banned. And then my channel just died. I lost money. They took $15. And then eventually we got unbanned. But as you can see, just nothing. Just nothing. Like, well, not nothing, but like, the best we've got, we've never even cracked triple digits of US dollars per month anymore ever since that ban. It just absolutely crushed my channel. Man, way back in September. That was so sick at the time. It was so exciting. Yeah. And it's just crushed it. It's just crushed it. So sad. But yeah, my channel has just gone down so much. What is cities? Cities. Oh, that's the geography. But yeah, it's so sad. It's just, it makes me so sad because like I spent years like moving into this, like just trying so hard, and we actually were starting to do fine, and we actually, oh, some of the key ones. Oh, can you only pick one of them? Maybe it's the ones based on you. I don't know, English speaking ones. But yeah, we're starting to do well, and then they killed my channel, and now it's just, that's just so bad. 2%. Like some days, like not even so. Like if every 1,000 people that are showing my videos, less than 100, no, less than 10 click. That's insanely low. For every 100 people that show my videos to, only 1 click. So that shows how inactive it is. Concurrent viewers average 2. We peaked at 8. That's low. Oh, did we do oh, we did do that one, yeah. And I want to do another one. Which is just at 4 years. Just, and all these stats are cool in that. So there are some cool stats that Suzanne added. That's for sure. But yeah, and it's better than Rumble for stats wise. But yeah, it's just so sad, really. It's just so sad what could have been, but just isn't, just wasn't. Oh, because that was, yeah, I missed the. Oh, I know that's returning viewers, subscribers. Oh, that's a bit harder to tell, but yeah, very sad, very sad. What could have been. What the trend was, but ultimately got killed. Very sad. Anyway, it was a good stream. We did really well. Thank you, team, for your solid effort. And yeah, thank you, Shardlight and Lynn, for being here for such a long time. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. That will wrap it up. Yeah. It's just so sad what could have been with Rush Wars and all that. I was in such a good position on YouTube. Such a good position with Heyday and Rush Wars. Like, yeah. And that ban just absolutely killed. I mean, Rush Wars dying. That killed Rush Wars. But that ban then killed my channel. And even then it wasn't ultra profitable. But it was still starting to do well. But no more. And that's just, yeah. I just have to accept it. But it's just, I can't accept it. It's like, no. Anyway, that was a good stream. It was a solid stream. We're in the top 16 global as a player and as a clan. And we finished 2nd global last time. Thank you, Lynn, for the super chat. Thank you, Shardlight, for the gifted membership. Have a wonderful, beautiful rest of your day. I'll see you all next time. Good night, and God bless.